Oh, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing? Hold on one second. Put this damn music off. Where's that? All right. That music was really loud. All right. What's going on? It is another day. Another day. My birthday. Woohoo! Wow, that's still loud. For some reason. All right. There we go. Bring it down to 10. What's going on with everybody? It is another day in the neighborhood. There is another jigaboo who has joined the stream. Bring yourself up, jigaboo. I ain't got no monologue.
Happy birthday, you zesty bastard.
Oh, fuck you, asshole.
He been zesty all day, folks.
No, get the fuck out. What is wrong with my fucking mic?
He got his hair did.
I did get my hair did. That is true.
Him and Kyle made another baby today.
No, we didn't make no more babies. That won't be happening. No time. I ain't got time for no children. I had to go like Porch. What's going? Yes. How you doing, Miss?
What did you do besides eat today? Because every time you talk, you sound like you have food in your mouth, you greedy bastard.
Get the fuck out of here.
How was that Chinese food?
I told you I went to the other Asian food.
Did you get drunk?
No, I did not.
You ain't drink all day?
No. Well, I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kai, he was lying, Kai.
I did drink. I'm not gonna lie.
Check your messages on Facebook Messenger.
Who the hell's on Facebook Messenger like that? No chaser with a $20 dub for the W day, for the white day.
Let me tell you, No Chaser has been the best to, as far as like support and everything. Not saying everybody else isn't. Everybody's awesome, but we just have been lucky between it's such a long name, David.
For the win.
No Chaser, like everybody's been
for sure
awesome. We have such an amazing group of people. Hey, Sean John. Auntie Dearest, Miss Bridget, the LA, unless in case you missed that, that's BM's mom.
Oh, okay. Hey, boo. We should have done montage about you today. I ain't think about it. We should have did a montage showing all your zesty photos.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah.
JQ said, "Happy Chinese birthday."
You know, I'm gonna tell you what I did today, right? I argued with my dad, which was awesome.
I should have recorded that and sent it to them.
Why was you arguing?
They argue every time they talk.
We always argue. I told him if he came up here, we was gonna press that nigga, man. I said you wouldn't even make it over here, bro. We will fry your old ass. That's what I told him.
He's so oppressed.
I love him to death, but he is a flaming Democrat.
So was it a good argument?
Yeah. It's always a good argument. Because not even I'm arguing. I'm just talking shit to him the whole time. And
Screaming at him.
And I asked him to substantiate his argument, and he can't do it. He's just like, you know what I'm talking about. I'm like, no, I don't. I need you to tell me.
Oh, he do that. He do the old people argument thing. You know what I goddamn mean.
Yep.
Studio Mansion wants to know. It said, "Happy birthday. Where do I send the dancers? And should they wear cufflinks?"
Man, listen. I'm sorry. I'm setting up this phone that this woman sent me or bought me.
I bought him the S23 Ultra in green.
Is it green?
Yes, it's green. That's what you wanted, green.
Oh. Okay. I don't even know. What's in a black case, so it don't really matter.
Oh, we'll order you a different case.
Did you get a terabyte?
No, because the whole thing with that was you have to get it off Samsung, and it's way more expensive. It's like $1,700. And they weren't gonna give me the deals that I got. His Note 10, they still gave me $800 for that phone. I don't usually give up our old phones. I keep them to pass down. Huh?
You just pass them down? That's it?
Yeah, to
the old
whatever kid needs a new phone.
So you got a drawer full of phones?
No. We have boys, remember?
Okay, yeah.
So,
yeah, they probably go
no, I got the 500 gig JQ. I never get the 256. So, for his Note 10 was 256 gigs, and they gave me $800 for it at Verizon. And my S20 Plus, which I use for my business phone, they gave me $1,200 for it. And I already had, that's the S20. I've had the 21, the 22, and I just went to the 23. So I'll just take that 22, put it on my business account, and give them that 20 for $1,300. Thank you. Oh, Georgia, you are so sweet.
Georgia, get back on your regular computer.
Said happy birthday, Uncle Tom, with the $20.
Georgia's mom with the $20. Say happy birthday, Uncle Tom. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm about to get some ice. Thank. The fuck was that?
What was that?
I don't even know.
So stupid. I swear, both of y'all deserve each other.
Mama Carol said, Chickatarium. Chickatarium. However the hell you spell it.
Chickatarian. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to talk. It's
funny the way she said it right. She typed it, I guess.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I've been drinking a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been drinking just a little bit.
This dude y'all two deserve each other. Check your phone.
LA, did you see the pictures?
My phone is switching over, so I can't really look at it. It just makes noise.
Lawrence, you are so sweet too. Lawrence with the $20 said, "Happy birthday, Tom."
Thank you.
Why would you switch your phone now? He had all day.
Huh?
He had all day to switch his phone over. Why is he doing it now? What are you doing?
Because his phone came. Hold on, he's getting ice. I ordered them both Tuesday, Monday, and mine came yesterday, and his came today. It was supposed to be vice versa. So his came a couple hours ago, but we had to charge him, make sure his was charged and that was charged before we plugged them to each other to do the switch. I did mine yesterday and last night. That's what I was doing through the stream. Got everything set up. Everything was beautiful this morning. I sat down to I was gonna wipe the S20 and my S22, switch my business account. I wiped the brand new one by mistake. So I spent the day redoing that.
Well, you know what? Guess what? I just had one of the best margaritas I've ever had. Was a kiwi strawberry. That shit was actually pretty fucking delicious.
And these people are really. I wouldn't say she's Mexican. It's a Mexican place, but she's. Mexican. D said, "Happy birthday, bro."
That's exactly what I was doing.
He ain't been over here in a minute.
And it's comical because he got a shirt on that say "Too Tired."
Mm-hmm. I know. He was knocked out. But I was charging the phones. I was putting liquid glass on the screens, all that, while he was doing that, so it was fine. Georgia said, "Happy now, LA."
Thank you, Georgia. Did you speak today?
Yes, she did. She spoke with a $20 super chat that said, "Happy birthday, Uncle Tom." That was her speaking.
That wasn't to me. That wasn't to me, though.
Yes, it was. It was happy birthday to your friend.
No, I do not need to be with this dude. He's been picking all day.
She said, "Happy birthday to your friend."
He's been picking all day.
Picking? I ain't been picking on nobody. Matter of fact, y'all been
pressure ain't run up.
First off, y'all been picking on me all day today. And you've been calling me Zesty for about 6 hours.
Zesty.
Did you die, though?
How I've been acting?
But you've been acting zesty since yesterday. Ever since you wore that bonnet. Because you showed us your legs.
It was not a fucking bonnet.
Bonnet, sir.
He's got it right next to him. It's in a box.
I know. He started showing us. He's been showing us his legs.
It's got like it looks like a bonnet. But it's got a tube that goes down to a motor. And
it's a hair dryer or a blow dryer. It literally blows.
It literally blows.
Okay, Alexandra. It's a bonnet, sir.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
I told you my wife was going to get her hair did.
Neck beard over here.
Did. I shaved it down just because of y'all.
Mayo with the $20 said, "Happy birthday, bonnet boy."
Do not.
Hey, someone time his ass out for the next 20.
Do not accept that.
Thank you for that. Thank you for $20.
That's blood money coming from the government. Do not accept that.
Hey, LA, where's the bonnet picture? Do you have it?
Of course I do. Come on, man. You know I do.
Miss Red Girl said, "Happy birthday. Hope your day was a good one."
Oh, it's getting better. I ain't gonna lie.
Lauren said, "Tom must have looked mighty purty in that bonnet like an Asian prince."
Yes,
well, I got for some reason she wanted to do okay. I have a loctician, right? She does my locks every 2 weeks, and she was like, "You know what? I'm gonna do two strand twist in your hair today." I said, "All right, whatever, cool." And my wife hates it. It is what it is.
Can we get back to the bonnet?
You think I really care? Listen, I'm almost like you. I'm dead inside when it comes to trying to embarrass me. Nothing embarrasses me, bro.
No, not really.
I know. That's why I laugh at the bonnet. And I don't know why you showed us your legs today. That was just weird. Kai, I don't know what's up with him. He been acting.
So I was sitting right here.
All right. Yeah, she was. I was talking shit to y'all. So what happened was, right? He tried to say that I was hairy. And I said, I don't even grow hair on my legs too much. Like my legs are damn near like since I've been playing football every year, you know, I take my legs or take my ankles and shit. So my hair doesn't really grow on my legs. It's been that way for years. And I showed him my legs because they're pretty. They're soft and stuff. LA looked. So why was you watching that, bro?
No Chaser said LA was looking.
Why was you looking at my legs, man?
No Chaser.
And not one. Listen. I did 2 videos of it, and they looked at both of them. That's how fucked up they are in the head.
Nobody. First, no. Sir. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
What?
Don't do that.
What's the truth?
We told you stop that nonsense, and then you
said stop it, but it didn't stop you from looking at it though.
How you know we looked? I didn't look at it. I didn't know you said the second one. So
I'm gonna tell you why you looked at it, right? because it shows you that you have a red receipt on it, right? It has a check mark. That means
So
everyone.
what though? It's somebody's legs. Do you close your eyes at the beach?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
I bet you
Yep.
don't.
I bet you I do.
Bet you don't.
I bet you I do.
Well, some beaches you probably should actually.
Thank you. That new beach that Gary was in, I bet you would have closed my eyes then.
Listen, we don't talk to no neckbeard motherfuckers. And you're lucky I don't have my phone, because I'll bring it up. If I had the picture on me, I would show it. Matter of fact, send it to me.
Mayo's on one today. Of what?
Which one?
I don't care. She took like 20 of them.
No, the bonnet picture, I only took one. No, I took two. One is the whole, like a little video, and one is but I redid my phone LA, so the picture's gone.
Put it.
I got it.
I'm about to send it to you. Are you gonna send it on message?
I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I'll put it in the back chat.
Either that or just put it on the overlays. You can attach it to the overlay section.
I ain't got time.
That way I do that and that and that.
Nobody wants to see that bull crap.
Where's your brothers at, man?
In hell.
Nah, that's fucked up. What I want to talk about today, right? What? Echo. What? I don't know what the fuck. What? Echo, guys. Okay. Echo. Okay. Well, that's because my wife had her mic going. I muted her. No, I wanted to talk about the conversation I had with my dad, right? Because I don't know about y'all, but I have a left-leaning father. My mother's pretty much down the middle, don't really care about politics, right? But I also want to talk about the January 6th videos that's been circulating due to, what is his name?
You really want to play that game, huh?
What game?
None? This your show?
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get strike from that. That's January 6th. You can't get strike for that, I don't think. It's not misinformation if you're playing. Well, you never know with these people. But anyway, I want to talk about it. What's up, champ? How you doing, my brother? I like the cut, G. Yes, Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson had he released the first of many episodes of videos that's gonna be. He said he's gonna be dropping of what happened on January 6th. Now we all know that there was some fuckery that did happen on there, and we can't deny that there was fuckery going on. But to this day, matter of fact, let me go to my I got him. I'll bring him up later, but to this day, you got people saying that people died during that day. The only person died that day was two women. They both were Trump supporters. It
was an old ass cop that had a heart attack, too.
But that was afterwards, though. That was the day after. I was at the Capitol January 6th. It was not planned. I agree. I know a couple people that was at the January 6th so-called insurrection. But yeah, conversation I had with my dad is like, do you think that as a parent, I mean, I know you don't have kids, right, LA, but do you think that your parents, that you should owe your parents anything?
No, but they think you do.
Nah,
because they take advantage of it.
Yeah,
even when they don't realize it. My mom, she be in my pockets like crazy. And then I did something extra fucking dumb. I promised my dad on his dying bed I'd take care of his wife. I wish I can go back and take that fucking promise back.
You know what? I
fucked up, but I wish.
No, it's not fucked up, because I told my dad, I was like, the only way I would take care of mom is if he was dead. That's your job. As her husband, that is your job until you die. Or do y'all get divorced? One of the two.
Keep that promise to yourself. I'm regretting it.
No, I love my mama. What'd you say, babe? What's going on, Stephen Hall, Mama Carol? What's going on, Male Monkey? What does it say? He has had a history of strokes. Who's had a history of strokes? What's up, Lisa Jean? Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Actually, he had a history. Okay, I know what you're talking about. He had a history of strokes. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Oh, you talking about that cop?
Yeah. Was it Sick Nick or some shit like that? Sick Nick, I think was his name, if I'm not mistaken. The cop who died. Yeah, kind of figured. But no, I think my dad thinks I owe him something, and I was like, first off, he said, as his son, I should be an inspiration to my nieces and nephews and my cousins and all that other jazz. Like, first off, why are you putting undue things on me that I have to do? I don't listen. We had the same upbringing at the same time because my nieces and nephews are the youngest one is not, I want to say 9 or 8 years younger than me. Not that much, not that far. So I grew up. Matter of fact, I was babysitting while I was a kid. So the youngest one, but the rest of them grew up with me. Right? We grew up at the same time. I was an uncle at 4, at 3. I was an uncle. So my nieces and nephews pretty much grew up. We had the same upbringing, right? And my mom and dad pretty much helped raise them. So I'm like, how if we had the same upbringing around the same time, you were an active participant in their life as well as mine, that we had the same upbringing, should I be an inspiration? You are supposed to be the inspiration for the kids, grandkids, and your kids, right? You are supposed to be that inspiration. If you really want to get technical. And he was like, nah. I was like, yeah, think about it. You were the adult then. My nieces and nephews are, like I said, the youngest one is 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days younger than me. What does that say? Uncle Tom, you are a pillar to the black community and the Chinese community.
How did this conversation come up on your birthday? I'm kind of confused.
Oh, because this is what me and my dad do. We arguers.
But who brought this up? Like, how?
Well, my dad has this misconception that, I owe him something.
Would he ask you for something?
Well, no. He always asks me for it. Okay, well, my dad he thinks I owe him money for a car that was crashed, that I wasn't in. Some drunk person hit his car that was parked on the side of the road, because in Oklahoma, they didn't have, at that point in time, where that house was.
This?
Huh? Dude, it's like 28 years ago. He's had like plenty of cars since then. This is my dad. This is why I said he's one of those that have been oppressed by the man. And I asked him, I was like, who is the white man that held you down? Even though you look white, you Asian white, you lighter than most people that I know.
He mad about a car that crashed up almost 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Stephen Hall, by the way, happy birthday to you and many more. Beer's on me. What? I don't drink beer, but if I did.
That level of petty is beyond anything I ever seen. I love it.
DM, hi y'all, happy birthday, Uncle Tom. Thank you for the happy birthday. Jeez, why is my screen's not updating? It's not moving down with the screen. That's why I'm glad you put it up. What up, Sam? Thank you for the happy birthdays. But this man, my father, I love him to death. Don't get me wrong. Don't take it like I don't love my dad. I do love my dad, right? I take the conversation that I have with him as something that, we're going to have. No matter what, I take that as consideration, that me spending time with him. That's my time to spend time with him, is to argue. I don't mind. He's the reason why I love to argue. To be honest with you. He is the reason. He's been an inspiration. Like I said, Dad, if you really think about it, you has been my inspiration to do the op. He said, I said, you know what? He said I drew inspiration from him. I was like, you know what? You are right. He said, because everything you do everything I tell you to do, you do the opposite. I was like, I didn't even think about it. I said, you know what? Smitty's Corner said, congratulations on another rotation, sir. Salute. Steak on me. Salute. Okay. I don't know. It might.
You can't even check your cash app because your phone ain't working.
Yeah, it's not working. I hear things going off, but I can't. It's not.
So people's Cash App in your ass, but you can't even check it.
Oh,
Sir.
I see it now. I see it now. It's just not logged in yet, and it's all stupid. Okay. Jay with the Jay Rilla with the $10 says, "Happy birthday, old man." That was thank you, brother. And got it. Let's see who else. Where's the one? That's the only one I see. Hold on, let me go to it. Okay, there it goes. LA with the $50. Thank you, my brother. He said, "Gay bitch." That's how we doing it. You calling people gay bitches? Thank you, sir, for the happy birthday and the $50.
You're welcome. Now get some glasses from them eyes.
Fuck you. I can see better than most people. This one behind me, she needs glasses. Matter of fact, she has like 12 pair of glasses. Now,
I'll spend my welfare check on you, sir.
Thank you for spending your welfare check. I really appreciate it. But here's the problem I have with the statement my dad said to me. He said to me, "You do the opposite of what I tell you to do." And I was like, you know what? You're absolutely fucking right. I do. Because he told me, I said, you know what? You are absolutely right, Dad. At the age, when I was in the 7th grade, you told me I was not going to graduate from high school and that everyone else was going to graduate and I wasn't. You know what? I took that and I ran with it. Like, no, don't put that shit on me. I was like, Dad, you told me I wasn't going to graduate. I remember the day you told me I wasn't going to graduate because it was the day I got in trouble. I got suspended for fighting in school and being a dumbass in school. So that day you told me I wasn't going to graduate, right? And I was going to be a dumbass all my life. And from that moment, I turned around. After that, I started getting straight A's, and I haven't looked back since. So I graduated when I was 16. He didn't even know what year I graduated. I was like, damn, that's sad, Dad. But I get it. You're going into your 70s. I get it. You don't understand. You don't remember the year I graduated. That's cool. Did you remember that I graduated early? He's like, you got accepted to Ohio State on an academic scholarship. I didn't get that. I was like, I know. Also, Dad, you can't forget it was athletic too. Fuck you. You didn't even finish. I said, that's cool. I know I didn't finish Ohio State because I didn't like it. I was glad to leave. I was glad to leave Ohio State after a year and a half. I just, it wasn't time for me, right? School wasn't time for me. I was like, Dad, you are an inspiration. I just did everything opposite. Now, like, you're a flaming Democrat and I'm conservative. It's okay. Just understand that you just stand on your square and say that you wasn't an inspiration to the rest of us.
So what did he say after that?
Oh man, he started cussing me out, and it was funny. I was like, "Don't be mad, just accept it. Just accept it that your inspirational skills were not there, and I shouldn't have to be an inspiration for everyone that actually, my inspiration is not to take care of these people. You should want to help these people." I was like, "Dude, how can you help someone that makes bad choices all the time?"
That's a fact.
I was like, we had the same upbringing. There was no difference in our upbringing. We went through the same trials and tribulations. The only thing may be different was the choices that was made between each person. And all I can do is give you some inspirational talking to, which I still do. I still talk to my nephew, my nieces, like right now. My the one that's closer to me, my nephew that's closer to me, he's like the one. He's 3 years, 3 months different than me. We talked for probably about an hour before my phone started to die, and he's becoming a truck driver. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Do your thing.
Uncle Jay.
What's going on, brother? And
What's going on, guys?
What's up, sir?
He's he's finally come around. He's the one that took after me the most. If you want to talk about inspiration, I think I inspired him more than the rest of them because we were so close. But it's not the men in our family, right? It's the women in our family that do the worst. Because women are taught as a young child that they're princesses and they need to be taken care of and blah, 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 blah. And those are the ones that are having falters in their life because of decisions that they make. There's be nothing that I can say to a woman, right, that would change their mind. I'd be like, hey, you need to stop being a hoe out in these streets. You know what I'm saying? You think they're going to listen to me? Fuck no, they're not going to listen to me. That's crazy.
Well, we need hoes, so.
Hey, I've always said.
I got 4 sisters that's on a bit on the nasty side. and I got a bunch of nieces that I know is on the nasty side. So I feel like I'm supplying the world with enough help, so y'all men can't say I ain't do my part supplying these nasty behind women to y'all respectfully, because
Respectfully. But do you think they would listen to you if you told them to stop being hoes out in these streets?
No, but they don't listen. I don't listen to me either. When they tell me stop being an asshole, or when they tell me stop being mean to women, so they won't leave me. So I don't care.
I don't know, man. I try to listen to my dad, and I was like, being an inspiration to these people. My life should be an inspiration. I went through it all. I don't think I
told Jay Rillo stop smoking that pipe, but do he listen?
No, I just did it. I just did it before. That's all. I just did it before it came on.
Yeah,
So
man.
I actually cleaned it out because it was getting so bad it was clogged. Like sometimes I'd take a pull and it, get like a little bit of smoke.
What happened on CD channel? He had a, what you and Barnabas? What happened? I heard she said Georgia Swan said you did the best today with CT and Barnabas. Kudos. What
I did?
Yeah.
I don't know what I did. I mean, I was up there, I was talking, but I mean, because Barnabas was pretty sus today, honestly. He said some sus ass shit.
Did he?
And I called it out. I mean, maybe that's what she's talking about. Because I got on panel and I was like, bro, what you said is hella sus. Have you heard of Dylan Mulvaney?
Yes.
Okay,
so he's a map. He is a straight map.
He is a map, yes. Mm-hmm. So this dude apparently was all dolled up, right?
What's up, on TJ?
In like a nighttime, and like like a club outfit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then Barnabas said, hold on, I need to see her step back. I need to see her stand all the way up and do a walk. She might be pretty convincing. And I was like,
yes.
I was like, what? I was like, why do you need to see him do a walk and stand up? Because like the way that Dylan Mulvaney was looking at the camera was like this, really close, so you could see all the makeup and dress on.
That boy said, Black Thought said Barney was talking about Dylan looks good.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
That's what I told you. Yo, pull it up. He said some sus shit today, and I was like, yo.
I think we need to check the Baltimore offenders list.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. This is why I think it's bullshit that he says he's not a liberal. He's not like a hardcore.
He's a flaming fucking liberal. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, you can't tell me you're saying some crazy shit like this, and you're gonna tell everybody you're not a liberal. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's insane. He's liberal as fuck. I don't care what he maybe his definition of liberal is different, but he is a liberal.
You know what? He might be one of those like weirdo libertarians. Maybe that's why he's being like literal. Like that's what he's affiliated with. That's what he believes.
Ain't no way in hell. That stands. Listen, I ain't judging no man. I'm sorry. I'm not telling no man you look good. I'm sorry. It's just not my thing. It's not my thing. I'm not gonna be like, hey, that man looks great. Nope, it's not gonna happen. What'd you say?
How everybody doing? Tom, you Uncle Tom, you always gotta come over here and holler at you. I'm gonna see you Friday on payday. So you're
good.
Huh?
I'm trying to get this job. They give me a job.
You always look at your panel and make sure who on here first. You come up here. If I see a bald head with earphones, I'm good. And I just watch from afar.
I feel you.
Like, huh?
I said I feel you.
Yeah, so how's everybody's day going?
Man,
it's an open panel?
Yeah, it's an open panel.
Of course.
So I'm on a platform, and this guy tells me, writes in the chat, that I have a sucker of a husband that wiped me up because I was a baby mother. I wasn't a baby mother. My daughter was actually 17, getting ready to go to college.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I got married a year later when she was 18 in college.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I a baby mother?
Well, the baby's grown, so you ain't got to worry about it. So,
right. There's no baby in this oven.
No. You right about that.
You know what I told him?
What'd you say?
No, my husband not a sucker. I am. I suck him. He don't suck.
Damn.
You son of a mother. Just how about that?
Yo.
So that's what I had to say.
I mean, it's your duty as a woman to make sure he's, topped off.
Yeah, make sure he's satisfied and gratified.
Yeah.
I know
need a
exactly
drink.
what to do.
You need a drink?
I'm tired. I've been doing this a long time.
Oh, Mayo did.
Yeah, I'm coming up on 20. Oh my God, is that him down below?
No.
I'm coming up on 20 years. You hear me? And when you look at these lips, they didn't come in the world like this. Okay?
God damn.
Oh,
Georgia, you better take notes, Georgia. Take notes, Georgia.
yeah.
20 years. You ain't none shit. You ain't none shit.
My lips was not this
Come up
fat.
here drunk. Damn.
I don't be drunk. I don't drink. The drunk is
Not
to the
you,
left.
Auntie J, not you, the guy beside you.
Yeah, he's a drunk from England. I never go there. I'm scared to run into your ass. I'm so scared.
What's up, Miss Winch? How you doing? Well, Mama, how you doing?
He's drunk with an accent, so it don't
This
sound
nigga
right.
is pissed at me. Like, I swear to God, this nigga with the cigar, he's pissed. Like,
You
he
need
has
to
some
smoke some
issues.
weed. You need to smoke some weed and put that alcohol down.
I ain't smoking shit, nigga. Like,
You need to
no,
smoke some weed.
no.
You ain't got to smoke it. Make some tea. Brew it. Put it in your food. I don't care how you get it in you. And leave that alcohol alone.
Yo, get some
You
vitamins.
look like a pint. You look like a
Vitamins.
pint. You
Get
look
some
like a pint of
vitamins.
alcohol.
Get some tomatoes and some vegetables in your system. It's like, God damn.
I got vegetables.
Lettuce, do you know what I mean? Cucumbers, like chop that shit up and put it in your diet. Because,
Did you say I was pissed at you, sir?
yes,
Did you
sir.
say I was pissed at you?
Yes.
If I was pissed at
nigga.
you, if I was pissed at you, you wouldn't be on the panel. Best believe that.
Now, just how about that one?
Oh,
You would
boy,
not be
that's
on the
a-
panel.
Listen,
Yo,
if y'all don't know
so-
Simon, hold on, Simon. If you don't know,
You wouldn't be on the panel.
I'm gonna let you know. There's was it 5 people that have access to this panel. LA's 1, Black Thoughts, Black 2 to 5, Kai, and me. Those are the only 5 that have
Okay.
have
access to this panel. So if he didn't want you up here, if he was mad at you, he wouldn't let you up.
You wouldn't be here, sir. Best believe that. But did you
That's a
support?
fact.
Did you contribute to the zesty Chinese man birthday?
Get the fuck out! I'll punch you in the fucking throat.
That's all I care about.
Do you ever contribute to anybody's platform?
The
Well,
zesty Chinese man birthday is the day. Can you please donate to his?
Well, I'm
Zesty
also
friend
Nigerian
is-
too,
You got a
so
comment out this morning.
I'm also Nigerian too. So just let you know
He's
that.
trying to transition. We trying to help him transition. I'm not saying
To
transition.
transition to
in
what?
but
Oh, get the
he's
fuck
trying
out
to
of here!
transition, and we trying to.
I'm
help
trying
him.
to transition to. Jesus Christ.
He's gonna have Chinese surgery.
Yes.
When you ask him for that money, he get quiet as a whip. You see him?
Who? Who's she talking about?
Simon.
Simon.
Thomas Massey serves
Oh.
in the Congress.
Simon, you being mean to Auntie J?
You
Why
need
we
to
don't
there.
copyright it?
You need to show-
Why are
Why
you
you
so
don't give us
mean
a
to everybody?
copyright
You're not
strike?
mean to me.
It's not gonna be copyright strikes. It's gonna be you need to delete it. And that's what I usually do.
Mhm.
I'll cut it out.
I'm talking about Simon with his
I did
music.
not play-
Oh,
I
I didn't
don't
put
know.
Simon's music up here. Not today.
What she said?
She's
I-
talking white girl tour. Like, you know.
Who's
Simon?
that white girl?
White girl tour.
So what? So what?
Yeah,
Oh,
niggas don't understand that shit.
Auntie
Like,
J,
yeah,
why ain't you been on Fight Club?
White girl tour.
I've been on Fight Club. Like I've been on. I don't be trying to be on there when you be throwing everybody off. I be like, fuck that. I don't. We not gonna
He's not
put me
gonna do
on.
it to you.
I don't know. You never know. He was
No.
doing
I
it to a
do.
rack of people.
This
Who?
woman is
Listen.
cooking up a
Listen.
Christmas cake.
There's
My God.
I
There's
got
only-
put out.
Auntie
I
J.
got
Auntie
put out
J.
so many times and brought back.
Oh,
Listen, it's only gonna. There's only a couple of people that will get the automatic boot on Fight Club, and LA's 1. If he ever take his ass back up to the panel, his automatic boot.
Oh yeah.
you
He's an
got
automatic boot. Black Beauty is an automatic boot. Simon is an automatic boot.
Let me ask you a
I'm
question,
a boot
sir.
your ass too.
Why am I
I am.
automatic?
I'm a
Boot? What did I ever
Bitch,
do to
because you boot me all the fucking time.
She be checking
You
them
act like I boot
razors
you
in
every
the
time.
corridors.
You do.
When they don't exist. Like
Every time.
But people bring me back.
you and Black Thoughts are the only two that's booted me off in the last 3 weeks.
I boot you every time, sir.
Yes, every time.
the bushes exist. Like just go to the
Wow.
bushes. and
Fatty,
you
bring
go-
his fat ass
get
over
them-
there tomorrow.
Get
I'm
them
booting
raisins.
him off every time.
Get them raisins.
Man,
And,
it's been going crazy over there lately. Not this
Yeah.
Fight Club. Just in that sector, it's been going crazy. I was like, "Eeh."
Yeah.
What up, 40 Boom?
There's a fat nigger on the left, and he's just been silent.
Yes, mother. 40 Boom, you ain't right. You are not right for that one.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
He called you Harriet Tubman.
I don't give
Because-
a shit.
It's what
He
you
look
need.
like
It's like,
Bamka.
Hey, he
You
said,
look
"What up,
like
Uncle Tom? How in the fuck did you get Harriet Tubman in here?" Ooh, we litty. Yo, you ain't shit for the
Damn
boot.
right. I'm her sister.
Oh
I'm
my
her
God.
Tubman's cousin.
this nigga
But
is
you
over
already know
here.
she had, like, you already know she had a righteous. Well, you hard-headed ass slaves that don't want to pay attention. And you want to go back to that.
He's saving his
You
breakfast in the
probably tapping
morning.
your
Like he's watching us and he's saving his
I
breakfast.
don't shoot guns. I don't use guns. So I'm
Wow.
offended that you called me Harriet Tubman.
Well, Harriet Tubman didn't use a gun either. They said she did, but no one can find that she had.
But she did. She had
Well,
to stop the safe. She had
That's
to actually.
alleged.
Did
That's
you
an
say she was
actual-
on her period?
It was alleged that she had a gun, her shotgun.
Nobody was asking my daytime for Uncle Tom for real. It was
Was
this
she
was
on
But
Was she on
but
her
think
period?
about this: if they had her actual shotgun that she used, they would have it on display somewhere.
right, but didn't she bury it somewhere?
I don't.
Why are
fucking
you
know.
so
She
caught up
probably did.
about this bitch?
I don't know.
Christ Almighty, like
You never
Simon.
talk about Harriet Tubman.
This nigga.
You did it to
Simon.
yourself, Simon.
Get
I
your
told you
act
that,
together.
that
See,
licking.
listen, Simon.
You
To be
can't
honest with you,
handle it,
listen.
you got.
I've been drinking, and I'm not acting like you. Come on now, bring it down. I
Did
can,
he just what? Oh,
he wasn't talking about her. He was talking about Harriet Tubman. But
Harriet Tubman.
I got you.
okay.
Go ahead.
I appreciate you.
Which
I'm gonna
should he
slow
be
my
calling
shit
Harriet
down.
Tubman a bitch though?
That was 40 Boom. 40 Boom ain't shit. Yo, but that was a good reference. Hey, it is what it is. I get references.
Yeah, well, Mama Puma over here, she's just
Immigrants
spouting
bring
some
their butts
nonsense.
over here and think they can talk to us Americans any kind of way. We
I
not
feel on
having
that
it.
shit.
Time.
Yes,
Time.
sir.
Yo, Mama
Your birthday
Puma,
panel.
Mama Puma.
I
ain't
imagined
welcoming
something,
you.
but I don't think I quite imagined this. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
them
Where is the listen? Black Thoughts must be Jigaboo wrangling
didn't
right
know-
now. Oh, he
Mama-
got
Mama-
baseball
Mama-
tonight.
When was the last
Yeah,
time you
baseball
got bust
tonight.
down? When was the last time you got bust down, bro?
Who, me?
No, Mama Puma.
Mama people. Who the fuck are you talking to?
This lady over here.
Auntie J?
Yeah.
She's married. She got bust down probably yesterday.
This
Well,
Probably
morning.
today. This
When was the
morning.
last- Yo,
She
just
sent the
because
husband off to work empty.
Yo, just because you're married don't mean that.
That's true.
to me. It ain't mean nothing to you. You the one left your wife in children.
Oh,
Not
God
me.
damn it. Where's
You the
that?
one
Hold
that
on,
left
hold on,
your
hold
wife
on.
when
So-
she was
48 days ago, right? You didn't
You
get
ain't
bust down. Because you're
You ain't
frustrated.
shit.
You are
You left
frustrated.
your wife like she was in postpartum depression. Take your ass
know
off
what's
the
going
internet and find out about postpartum depression.
Right?
I didn't know what was going on. It was
Who's busting
something
you down?
different. Look
Who's
it up.
busting you down? Who's busting you down, girl?
Yeah, I know you. I know you, Black. He said, Black Thought said, I'm eating right now. Be up soon. You Negro shiftless talking about
always
old lady
eating.
sex life.
Man.
It's only one person talking about a sex life. That's goddamn Simon.
And that came out of
Simon,
nowhere,
did you?
man.
Simon, when's the
take
last?
off.
Hold on. Simon, when's the last time you got bust down?
The last time he was sober.
Yesterday.
Okay, cool.
By your hand.
Mm.
Who bust you down, man? What's her
Ain't
name?
no woman gonna put up with the smell of that shit on your breath. Ugh.
Oh, god damn.
Yo, my breath smell like chocolate, nigga.
Chocolate shit.
You call me a nigga? It take a nigga to know a nigga.
Kai definitely gonna kick him off before the end of this show. I guarantee you.
No.
Her hand is on that button. Kai hand on that button. Best believe it.
About to get evicted everywhere
I
you
know
go.
that. I know that look. I know that look. She got it. She waiting to kick your ass down.
I love you, babe.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You're Dracula. Do you know what I mean? You will cinch in a black man's whole persona and try and rip them
What
off
the hell is this nigga? What the hell are you talking about?
and drag them into infinity.
Christ.
Dumb niggas. Like, wow.
Yo, what did you? So hold on, Uncle Tom. So that stuff I sent y'all with the old man dancing, y'all ain't never look at it.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't look at it.
I swear, you and your wife.
Listen, I'm old, bro. What you send
I'm
it
gonna
to?
send it to you. I'm gonna send it to her. I don't know why I sent it to you.
Well, you sent
Yeah,
it
I
to
know.
all of us. It was yesterday. Hold on, let me see if.
Yeah, but I'm gonna send it to
my
her,
shit's
though,
still it's
y'all
still getting
pointless.
transferred over right now. So.
Yeah, sending it to you is pointless. I don't know why I did that.
Well, that's true. I don't know why you sent it to me. You know, my secretary does all the work around
Look
here.
at Samuel sitting all GQ-ish in his photo, being like, "Look at me in front of the buildings at the river."
I know a
With my
motherfucker
jacket.
that he got chlamydia and he trying to hide it. I know, Sam. I know. Go get that checked out, sir. That's that chlamydia.
Sam, you got
shit,
chlamydia?
sir.
Ooh.
Do you know how chlamydia feels? Do you know how chlamydia feels?
No,
Mm.
never had it.
Mm.
Damn, son.
It's twitchy.
You had
It's
it.
just cause I'm a nigga.
You had it, sir.
No, but I've had women that I've dealt with.
Nah, nigga, you
Randy-
won't know if it feel twitchy if you didn't have it. Because I'm gonna tell you, I don't know how it feel because I've never had chlamydia.
No, let him
It's
finish.
twitchy.
Let him finish his story, please.
No,
Let him finish
Black
his
Thought
story.
said, my wife said, get Simon up out of here. He's bringing the quality of everyone's life down by breathing. That's true.
Not me.
You
He
really
about to
want
tell
me
his-
to
he
get
about to
out?
tell his
I'm cool.
chlamydia
I'll bounce
story.
out. That's okay.
No,
No, stay up here.
finish
Stay up
telling
here.
your
Stay up
crap
here.
story,
Finish your chlamydia story.
Tell him how you, so tell him how
most
you
men
didn't have the
don't-
clamp, but the girl you.
No, most men don't. Are you telling what? Look. Let's put it this way.
Yes, he got the clap. Just make it
when
clap.
when was the last time you got a checkup?
Who, me? I don't need to get it. Oh, I got a checkup 3 weeks ago.
We married. We get regular checks up once a year. Cause
You
we
don't
only
count. You don't count. You're over 60.
we only screw each other, so we don't gotta worry about chlamydia and them people.
I don't want to know about your checkup,
I got
bro.
one. I got one a few months ago after I
You
got
don't
shot.
gotta know. We know.
One fool.
You
But go
over
ahead.
there, land.
Was you
with
hoping
the-
you had something there, LA?
We
So that
didn't
means
get
you
around
got-
the panel.
See, I don't have a
That means you
spoon,
slept
so
with
I
somebody
get
you
checked.
didn't know. No, you a part of the problem. You slept with a female you didn't even know. You raw dog. Ain't you too old for that?
I don't think you're ever too old to raw dog because I used to be the raw dog king.
Why he's white though, but
I mean, the
he's
dude did have
around.
7 kids by 32 different women, so
Ooh.
When is
they
the
got
last
it.
time
Everybody
you got a checkup?
interviewing.
What's the
Oh
question?
yeah, I don't know. Listen, that shit is funny though. If you listen to the story, it's funny.
That damn story.
Yeah, but that's why I didn't try to bring it up because I know everyone's tired of hearing it. It's been on every channel that I've seen so far, except for CT's. But every other person's channel, it's been on there about the set dude with 7 kids and 7 by 7 baby mamas. Hey man, I think the women is stupid. Ain't nobody got time for that. Listen, you right. Ain't nobody got time for no chlamydia. Hey, but that checkup shit is for real. I think you should get a checkup, man. I get one every 6 months or so.
Right.
Yeah, I
See,
do. I
that's
do
what
blood. I do
I'm
blood
learning.
work every. I do blood work every 6 months for real though. I just
You
did my
know, I
blood
was
work 3
want to
minutes ago.
remind you that you have a doctor's appointment, honey. You don't have
Nice.
that in your life. Or
You
you
know,
would
the
have known
thing
you had chlamydia.
You know, the funny thing is, it's like when you say why, it's like that tells me that you don't get a checkup.
When did you get your last checkup? You, Simon. Simon, when was your last checkup, nigga?
You know that liver fucked up. What they say about your liver?
Okay, 2 weeks ago.
What they say about your liver? I know they say it's trash.
I'll be. Yo, if you want to go, if you want to go with me, I'm live. Okay.
Like, do you know alcohol?
You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me like that? Really?
Like you can get cirrhosis of the liver.
Yes,
I do.
I lost a girlfriend from alcoholism.
Ask your brethren over there if he's gonna allow us to
You
have.
probably haven't ate no food. When the
You
last time?
okay, hold on. So you said. So what you're saying? You want 2 minutes is what you're saying. Well, you got. I only got 3 minutes to give you. I'll give you 3 minutes to set your case. Is that what you're trying to say?
In the benefit of the public,
with me.
In the benefit of the public, this guy wants to turn around and
hold
talk
up.
to me.
Listen, dude.
Like say he's got some big dick, and he's got some sort of way to talk to me about.
Your sister loves
Listen,
but I can't.
If you got something to say to me, say something to me, bro.
Oh,
I don't
wait
have
a
it.
minute.
Yo, I don't punch down. I don't punch
because
down, Simon.
You punch up.
I don't punch down.
Nigga.
So, yeah,
You are a
yes,
nigga.
I am. Yes.
Who a
I
nigga?
just don't. I don't understand words.
I'm not a cuckold, but Jesus, some people
See,
is.
Simon, you would never hurt me with words, sir, because I'm an asshole. So you got to come a little better than that. You got to burn my house down with my dog inside or something. But you said
you have a dog?
Really
you have a dog?
No, sir. No, sir. That's why that won't even hurt me. But I do have homeowners, so if you burn it, I got renter's insurance. So if you burn it down,
I want to hurt you?
I got a couple diamond rings in here that will end up missing.
Wait, dude, why do you think I want to hurt you, bro?
Yo, hold on. But did nobody notice something to me like LA want to become John Wick? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
That nigga said the only way you can hurt me is by burning my house down and killing my dog. That's crazy. That is some John Wick shit right there.
You ain't even in the game. You don't understand shit. Like you're talking in a way like some ignorant
Black thoughts.
Negro.
Black thoughts. You understand stupidity. Explain this to me. Explain what he's saying.
He said he wanted 3 minutes, man. I'm gonna give him his 3 minutes to say what he has to say.
Vic, I'm sending out the bat signal, Vic. Okay, I'm done.
No, don't do that.
Yeah. Thank you, Kai. You're right, because him and Vic, listen, they are like so connected. They're bosom buddies.
They are.
White people, pay attention. This is an example of.
You know, it's not that many white people in here. There's more niggas in here than there's white.
What you don't understand is, you may not feel like there are a lot of white people that are paying attention to this stream right now. But what it is they are.
Okay, that's fine. I'm glad there's white people in here. That's more people for me because there's more of them than it is us.
I'm from England. Okay.
I'm from America.
Predominantly,
we're white over here too.
No, you're not. You dumb.
Yes, we are.
You the dumb fuck, Simon. This is what I'm talking about. You come up calling people names and you have no clue what you're talking about. This is why you have a punchable face. Because you come saying stuff. You come saying stuff and you don't know what you're talking about, bro. America is predominantly white. Like how here's the thing. You want to tell us about what's going on in America. Why don't you stick to what's going on in the UK and you will be fine? Stop trying to come over here telling us what's going on in America and what you know. You're not smart, Simon. I know you think you're smart. You're not. You're an idiot.
I got an echo.
When white people see you, they say this guy is an idiot. You're their favorite. You're a liberal's favorite because you're an idiot.
All right, so am I gonna
hold on.
respond?
Simon, they want to ask if you drunk again. Are you drunk again?
You know it.
Can I have a minute to respond to this?
You need a minute? All right, hold on. No one speak for We're gonna give him 3 minutes. There, your time's going. Go.
Get on camera.
You on camera. You go ahead and talk.
No,
You got
not
3
me.
minutes, nigga.
No, not me. I'm on camera. Get on camera.
2 minutes and 46 seconds.
You still got 2 minutes going.
Yeah, this guy is turning around. He want to talk his shit.
Mm-hmm.
Simon is XYZ. Mathematical
It's
equations.
Z, but okay.
We say Z in America.
M and J. Get on the fucking camera.
He just was on camera.
Yeah, no, for the debate. You can't turn around and chat shit for no apparent reason. Apparently, you are some gangsters.
No one said anything about being gangster.
Yeah, well, cam up, you dumb motherfuckers. Because
God damn.
at the end of the day, like, what you are doing is demonstrating some nursery shit.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
You want to talk to me? Talk to me, bro. I ain't got no problem. I ain't gonna blast you or whatever. That's what it is.
Take your fucking L and shut the fuck up. You look stupid.
You still got a minute and 31 seconds.
I don't need that. Like these.
Oh, you don't need the 31 seconds? Okay, cool. Well, shit, I'll turn this timer off. There you go. Boom.
Listen, you bathroom nigga. Like
bathroom nigga. All right.
It's like stop that shit. Like if you want to.
What is this one?
Really, nigga? Really, nigga?
Are you done, Simon?
Come up, you dumb motherfucker.
Nigga, I'm
like,
done.
it's like what the
I'm
fuck's
too
wrong
tired.
with you? Oh, I'm Jay. Nah.
No, Jay wasn't. You weren't talking to Jay. You was
I'm
talking
too
to.
tired.
You were talking to Black Thoughts. You weren't talking to me. You were talking to Black Thoughts. Jay's been on green for a while. What are you talking about?
Boy, all we need now is a Theodore, and then we'll have the Chipmunks.
You know what?
And how you going to start his channel here? You bum. A drunk ain't worth shit. You so drunk you can't even see your head receding. Your head starting way back there at your ear, man. Cut it off.
This bitch is so crazy. She ain't married.
I know, bitch.
Mine's girl with a $50 super chat. Happy birthday, Uncle Tom.
Hey, thanks for the $50 there, Spot, Rosgrove, for sure. One of these days, y'all come to the panel and talk with us, but I know you don't like us right now. It's cool. You're getting to know us. We still black over here. We don't hate black women over here. You're always welcome to the panel. Even though you be caping for other females, this you can cape for them all day.
Oh.
Only person I have a problem with you is Simon. And Simon's retired.
Thomas, he called me Uncle Thomas. He called me a name. And I call him a name back.
Yeah, you can call him a name. Shit,
He called me a bitch. I'm going to call you a bitch.
You can call him anything you want to.
You hoe ass nigga.
There you go.
You a hoe ass nigga.
Your butt cheeks ain't being appreciated.
Who gives a fuck?
Hold on.
Comes out of my
hold on. Simon, are you married right now, Simon?
Yeah, no, I'm divorced.
No, you're not. Do you have a girlfriend right now?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's cool. But she's been married, so her loins are being tended to by her husband, no matter how often or frequent they are. It doesn't matter. She's still married and being frequently tamed. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, did you hear that? Frequently tamed.
Yeah, frequently tamed. That's what I'm gonna say. That's
frequently tamed.
Hey.
So how about that alleged insurrection, huh?
You know what? I have it on deck if you want to start talking about it. Damn, who did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
Oh, well, that's on him. I'm sorry. He's upset. Hey, sometimes you just got to hit that X, man. It's okay. It's all right. Sometimes you got to hit that X. I'm not even going to be mad at him for it. Oh, is he back?
Oh, he's back.
All right, cool.
Oh, see them
You know
drunk?
what? Let's let Simon tell us about what happened on 1/6. I'm sure he has the info.
Simon, the new topic today is: do you know what happened on January 6th? 2021. Simon, are you there? Simon. Herb to Simon. You sent me a family portrait. Oh, let's see it. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Instagram. I ain't been to Instagram in a minute.
Yo,
What's up?
I think my mother is a regular. She just texted me about this buffoon.
Hey, I forgot to tell my mom because she wanted to come on too. Not come on. I don't know if she wants. She wants to come up and talk.
No, you need to get her. Why don't you call her
Mhm.
and show her, give her the StreamYard link and tell her how to get up here.
All right, give me a
Look, let me tell you, his mom up here would be hilarious.
Oh, it's a
Oh, she
regular.
Yeah, old lady.
Yeah, but she's sweet, but she would tell you about yourself, Simon. She'll tell you all about yourself.
She'll be calling you a dirty nigga for real.
My mother,
And I'm gonna help her. I'm
not.
gonna help her.
my
I'm
mother
gonna
just
help
said.
her.
My mother just
I
said.
can't wait.
Go ahead,
She
Black
said that
Fox.
we need to support him, and even though
Oh,
he's a
I
fool,
am.
he still needs support. And that she's glad that we give him the space to speak his nonsense.
She didn't say that shit.
No, yo, listen, I shit you not. I shit you not. And she, I mean, listen, she didn't curse, obviously, but she was just like, yo, she was like, we need to support him, and she's glad that we give him the space to talk his bullshit.
I feel you.
That really does sound like something my mother would say.
Yo, that's what I'm saying, like, right?
Is your
She
mother
realizes-
claiming a Democrat too?
Huh?
Is your mother a Democrat too?
No, but lately she's been, leaning more that way because she's a never Trumper. She can't stand him, and anything that isn't Trump, she's gonna maybe not vote for, but she would rather that person be in office than Trump. And I'm telling her, I'm like, you produced me. I'm like, how could you? I'm like, I learned, my objectivity from you. So how are you so for Trump? I mean,
It
I'm
shows
sorry,
that you are a teddy bear.
just against
wow.
Trump wholeheartedly. I'm like, my
Teddy
God.
bear.
But anyway, yeah, but the way Black Thought described how his mother spoke about Simon is the way my mother would speak about Simon.
Listen, like these dudes try to come across. I'm just speaking to the women. Like they are
Are you
hard.
simping?
They
You
are
simping?
not hard.
Hey, you are the prize, sir. You are the prize.
Right.
You sure are, Simon.
You know what? This is the whole right. This is the reason why they're blocking me because at the end of the day, I will bring it. I'll bring
Who got
it
an
to you.
echo?
Like, yo,
All right, go ahead, Simon. Talk. Go ahead. I think the echo's gone. Go ahead.
you know you're soft as shit. Like at the end of the day, you like that coochie. So like,
I love coochie. I am a lesbian. I'm a full-fledged lesbian.
You're gonna rock.
I just
You're gonna
noticed I
roll.
got
You're
some
gonna
big ass lips.
do what the fuck you need to do to get in that.
Nigga,
shit.
you got white people lips, bro. Stop it.
So what? You
That's why you haven't pinched your lip on that cup yet, because it's a lip pincher 3000 for niggas who real niggas. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got black lips.
No, you got white people lips. It's okay.
Interesting.
I told my wife she got a nigga nose. She got a nigga nose.
Simon.
You're gonna
Somebody
protect
lied to
something?
her. Somebody lied. One of her ancestors ain't tell the truth.
You tell you what. I was like, baby, okay, so check Cash David sent a family picture of his whole family, right? I'm gonna show it to you guys here in a second. Hold on, I gotta download it. Where's that? Jesus Christ.
So Simon, tell us what happened on 1/6.
I fucked your mother. That's what happened.
Oh whoa!
Wow.
Don't do that.
After
You
his
got the
mother,
ball to drop you.
after his mother said such nice things about you.
Wow, we don't do
That's
that.
disrespectful as hell, actually.
Wow.
I can't believe he really went there. I'm kind of surprised.
I'm not. I'm not. He's a vagabond. He's a vagabond.
I can't let that insult slide. Only the ones we don't even talk about his mother in the group chat. I told you, family off limits. I can't let that slide, you motherfucker.
I can't let that slide.
That's right.
Not today. We don't do that. Hey, you don't. That's an
Bob.
instant kick from the studio. I don't do that shit.
Bob.
Bob with the $100 Hundun super chat. Happy birthday, my good man.
Woo.
Welcome.
This nigga gonna be rich by the end of the night, boy.
Yeah, back.
He got them legs shaved for.
That's about $75.
I don't shave my legs. It just hair doesn't grow on them. Shut the fuck
He
up.
shaves them. Nah, you're right. He doesn't shave them. He nares them.
Zesty, your little zesty self.
Hold on. You know what? Ask my wife if I shave my legs.
She's so
or hair or any of that shit.
You just so almondy brown with your little almond self.
Now, real quick, you see what happens when you try to help the useless of society?
Yes.
That's what happens, right? So my mother says something kind about him, and he still goes and says that's the useless of society, right there. He's the guy that needs to be put in the circle and burned with the rest of them.
Damn.
He's useless to society.
He's useless. He did say he knocked the girl off with chlamydia, so they probably went to his brain. You gotta understand.
What about chlamydia? What did I miss?
He said his girlfriend had chlamydia. That's what I took from him.
That means got faithful to your ass.
That shit
don't like people talking about it. People saying it.
My bad.
I can't stand that because if you're not here to defend yourself, man, don't do it. I don't like people who punch down.
Lamar said, "Can I get him?"
I don't like that, man. I don't like people who talk about.
All right, so this is Check Cash Davis family picture. All right, just want y'all to know.
Okay.
I told you Kyle was gonna kick him. I told you Kyle was gonna kick him. I called it.
No. I kicked him. I don't play that shit. Cause you talk about my mama, them fighting words, kind of, sort of.
Hold up. Blacks Who Defy talk about our mamas all the time. He said forget us and our mamas. He said forget us and our mamas all the time, sir.
Oh yeah.
He kicked him before I got a chance. I was typing that out before I hit it because he wanted to.
My wife said happy birthday, Tom.
Hell no! Is he going to talk about nobody's mama, nobody's child, nobody's not, especially after she said
we don't do that.
Watching.
Listen, I'm all for the back and forth, but we're gonna have decorum about someone's.
Exactly.
Disrespect is a no.
I talk about how Lamar likes fat bitches.
That's true.
I talk about
that's a fucking fact right there.
Hold up.
We talk about how
only after 3 a.m. when I'm
half Chinese, half black.
We're not gonna say no after. Listen, we ain't gonna do after dark because it was in the morning too. So I don't want to hear shit, bro.
No, it wasn't. I haven't did any of that in years. This is my younger days.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get this
Wait,
out of here.
Hey, what's 3 a.m. for? LA. What's 3 a.m. for?
When you don't want nobody to see the ugly bitch coming out.
I said that.
You said Bob was a tap dance extraordinaire. Man, goddamn.
You do our topic. We did on the last time I was on Fight Club when JB. Oh, I ain't supposed to talk about. When we talk, well, I'm gonna say it was on Aaron channel. But we were talking about vagina is a healer.
Oh hell no. I heard it. I listened to it. I didn't have that topic yet. But that's the topic I don't want to have. Just not.
You know, that's the same line of thinking that them dirty Africans had when they were graping virgins when they had HIV.
They use it for the wrong reason.
Hold on. Simon, I know your ass can hear me. And if you don't come up here and the first words out of your mouth aren't an apology to his mom for saying some old stupid shit, I am going to take you right back down and kick you out.
I apologize.
And?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what you're sorry for?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry for insulting the whole black race.
No, Simon, no. No. You insulted his mom.
We gotta
who
have
was sticking up for you, and he just said that she was listening.
Simon, you got like 2 minutes to figure that out, and then we'll bring you back up, and you can start over because you're trying to play yourself.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do.
Right, because he knew exactly
You're
what
trying to play yourself.
Black Thoughts, it's on you. What you want to do, I leave it. Look, you want to bring him up and give him a chance? That's up to you. Okay?
Well, listen, right? So I just sent something in the back chat for the guys to look at. You know, but I'll bring them up. Like I said, Simon, you know, listen, you got your chance. You only get one more. Like, I'm not giving you multiple chances. I'm not a female. Like, I don't have feelings. So you got one time, or you could kick rocks, and I'm just gonna remove you from the stream. And you know, we'll figure out where to go from there. So this is your last opportunity, big boy.
Uncle Tom, it's your birthday.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Tell me what I
Happy
need to
birthday, Uncle Tom.
Hold on.
Happy birthday.
Maybe he need to get sober first. Get sober
Auntie
first.
J, hold on.
I mean, he's not gonna mean
Simon.
it. Black Thoughts.
Simon, do you know what just happened? Are you aware of what just happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what you need to do. Come on, buddy. You got like 30 seconds to start it up, or you out of here.
This nigga gonna cry.
All right, I'm listening.
I told you, let him get sober. This is pointless. He an asshole.
Right, so I could be insulted, and
yes, you can.
The point is, Simon, you insulting us is just fine. You can insult us all day. I don't care. We don't care. We're big boys.
I damn sure don't care.
But you can't be over here insulting people's mothers, and you can't be over here insulting people's children. Those are things you never hear come out of our mouths. We'll never do that because the majority of us here are fathers, and we all have mothers we care about. So we wouldn't do that. But you know, all of us, we're fair game. We're fair game.
Well, you couldn't insult my mom. My mom is a G. She don't care.
Oh, there you go.
My mom is too.
No, yo, listen, it's not even that, right? Like, you got to know the etiquette. Like, we will rag on each other night and day, but we don't start going into mothers and cousins, like adult children. Like, come on now.
Can I be truthful right now? I
Go
feel
ahead.
like y'all do talk about me a little too much, and like I be feeling some type of way. And nobody cares.
Oh, but you a grown man, so like nobody really cares.
Get your ass out of here.
I'm playing with that shit, man.
I don't care about you. All right.
So nobody
You
care
all right?
about my feelings.
So, hey,
Nobody
Simon.
care about
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Tom,
I
happy
am a
birthday,
victim.
Thank you, brother.
Did someone boot him or did he leave on his own?
I did. I booted him.
Okay.
Listen,
I just wanted to know because if he left on his own, that would have told me all I needed to know. But
it's a simple fact, bro. I don't give a fuck what it is, because you ain't gonna see. There's a lot of things that sons do. Sons protect their mother and their wives,
Right.
full on and full out. No matter what, we are the first victims, whether we're their husband or whether we're the Suns. We're gonna be the. We automatically hold on, man. I can't.
Sorry.
We automatically jump to. You gonna have to hurt. You gonna have to hurt my mom. You got to come through us. To hurt my wife. You got to come through us. So, knowing that, bro, no. You can talk about my dad. My dad ain't shit. I love him to death, but he ain't shit.
well. Here's the thing. Here's why
My
I
dad's
booted
a big
Simon.
boy.
Here's why I booted Simon. Simon, do you know what the issue is? Yes, but then you're trying to act like you don't know what you're supposed to do. I'm not playing games. I don't play games with grown men and opportunities and all of that. You get one, and then after that, we gotta get to what we're gonna get to.
Yeah.
Like we're not gonna be sitting here fiddle faddling and all that. Like I don't have those kind of emotions for males.
Yeah.
Either.
So, where we at? So, does everyone know about the January 6th shit that's been going on?
No, please explain.
No.
So first off, we had January 6th where they put on a 3-month episode every week. J6, whatever I said, January 6th shit crap. You know what I'm saying? J6 shit. They had a hearing every freaking week for like 3 months on what happened on January 6th and the atrocities that have unfolded. So what happened was, as soon as the new Congress was put in, which is the Republican Congress right now, they McCarthy released videos to Tucker Carlson. He's not even conservative. He's actually an independent. And people just hate him for being independent for both ways because he gives smokes to both sides, which is to me, it is what it is. He does give smoke to both sides. Because you should hear what he's talking about. The Georgia, was it governor? He talks shit about the Georgia governor.
Yeah, now he may give smoke. He may give more.
He is selective. He gives more opportunity to the right than the left, but for the most part, it's because the left is like far gone for the most part.
I agree.
They're not the old Democrat Party of old. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But regardless, all he did was he had his people go through the videos, most of the videos, and take out parts what he thought should be released. Whether you like it or not, the videos were released, and it gives they didn't edited the videos. The videos were unreleased videos that everyone should be able to see. I have nothing against that. Even they did a Rasmussen poll that says Democrat and Republican was over 70% each side. Over 70% each side says all the videos should be released to the public.
Yeah.
They lied.
Oh, hold on. I thought I moved my picture over. But here we go.
You had Chucky Free get up there talking about, calling for the CEO of Fox to censor Tucker because he is putting out misinformation. And we all know that, it's insanity. It's all a lie.
Yeah, it's pretty much what it was. And I'm surprised that a lot more videos didn't come out. Actually, I would have been dropping one a day. I would make a whole year out of it. To be honest with you.
What's the purpose of all this, though? I mean, this is like saying the game is over, but I'm gonna get mad at the ref for calling a bad score. I mean,
what's the purpose of it? I don't see. That's the thing. I don't think there is a purpose to it. I just think since they had almost 6 months of interviews and hearings on this. I think it was 6 months. Almost 6 months of this shit.
No, an entire year.
No, I mean they actually had hearings for 6 months.
Oh, are you talking about
hearings? The so-called hearings for 6 months they had, and the point that none of them actually. God damn it, what's going on with my shit? The point that
none of them.
They didn't say both sides. Is first off, they didn't let real Republicans on either side, so it shouldn't have been able to put on who they wanted to put on. If it's supposed to be bipartisan or partisan, if you want to really take it out, because both sides are partisan to each side. If it was partisan, it would have gave both sides to it. They only gave one side and one side only. The hate Trump side. And I listen, if you hate Trump, that's cool. That's on you. But at least give us a full story. That's how I look at it.
The point here, Bob, is that he's exposing that they did not give us a truthful account of what happened. And now we don't have to speculate anymore. We've seen it. Will it reverse any convictions? I doubt it. Will it, it'll vindicate in a sense that we know that we weren't misguided in our thoughts about the January 6th situation. But then here we are constantly being lied to by a committee that's supposed to be impartial, and none of them deemed it worthy enough to bring up the blaring 11,000-pound elephant in the room, which is that they had video of every single solitary moment of them entering the Capitol, and all they decided to do was just consistently play the one cut scene of them going through the barricade.
Yeah. It didn't give an accurate account of what actually happened, which is irritating.
They said people died. The only person who died that day was Babbitt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, I don't understand why that guy that kept telling him to go into the Capitol, why he's not considered an agitator, and the left just Ray Epps, and the left just considers him a darling, but they just leave out the point that he was an agitator because he's the Fed, right? And also, when they were asked how many FBI agents were there, they just kept saying, I can't answer. If you can't answer that question, you should be able to say no. You should be able to say no if you had none there, and you were not.
Should automatically been no.
Exactly.
It shouldn't have been any feds involved in it, but as we know, there was multiple feds, and as Toker points out, he didn't say. He said he's seen multiple occasions where you see people walk up to the agents, not agents, but the police officers there, and talk to them, tap them on the shoulder, do all this. That lets you know that there are actually feds there, a lot of feds there, not just one, not just two, but a whole bunch. But let's get into this. I think this is the first video. Let me watch this one. Let's get this one. Make sure I got the volume up. Okay. Let me turn on some of this, because we're gonna have to, because how they get people's voice and they try to style it up. So we got it transformed a lot more than what we usually do. So let's get it going.
Thomas Massie serves in the Congress. He did.
If you didn't know, Thomas Massie is one of the best congressmen out there. I just want to put that out there.
Then he does now. He represents the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Congressman, thank you so much for coming on. I have never seen members of Congress accuse the other. I mean, there's usually a kind of fraternity in the Congress. You're all members of Congress, 435. Accuse their colleagues unfairly, without any evidence at all, of committing felonies. What's your response to this, to the lying from your colleagues in the Congress?
You've exposed so many lies tonight with these tapes that it's changed my perception of what happened 2 years ago, and I was there. The tapes of people milling peacefully about. And my hat's off to your producers for sitting over there and going through hours of this.
Yes,
but I would love to unleash the resourcefulness of the American public on these videos. I think they should be released. I think it's poppycock that they can't be released because of some security issues. Look, I'm the one who's supposed to be secured by these buildings, and I'm not worried about releasing them. They need to be released. In fact, there was a Rasmussen poll that just came out that showed over 80%, 78% of Democrats and 86% of Republicans say that all the videos should be released. And they should, because as you said, Tucker, you didn't have facial recognition software there. We also we need a complete catalog of all of the feds who were there. Tell us who they were. Let's watch the videos and let's see what they did, because there's some really strange behavior on those videos of people behind the police lines in plain clothes, like touching them on the shoulder, talking in their ear, walking up, around boundaries as if they weren't even there. It's very odd. I'm the one who asked Merrick Garland. I showed him the tape of Ray Epps. The Democrats didn't like it. I had to show it on an iPad for Merrick Garland to watch it, and then he refused to say how many feds were there. But that was also in the Rasmussen poll. 57% of Democrats think that it's at least somewhat likely that feds, agents of the federal government, were not just there, but were also encouraging people to riot or go into the Capitol.
It's very clear from the footage that our producers bravely slogged through for 3 weeks, and God bless them for doing it, that that's exactly right, that federal agents encouraged the violence that day. We're just a TV show, and we can't show people without proof of who they really were, but I agree with your assessment.
So 86% of Republicans, 78% of Democrats answered that it should be released. And the fact that it is, it's more when you can, as a committee, when you can't, or as a alphabet agency, you should be able to respond to questions, and that's my problem with these FBI, not FBI, but these alphabet departments, because it's ridiculous. They never answer questions, and that's one problem. But we have the other video too. I just wanted to make it a short one, real quick, and get people what they think of what they saw right there.
But the FBI is the most powerful organization there is.
Mm-hmm.
They're powerful as hell. I mean, you got to think they were blackmailing forever.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really do anything with them. Trump tried to even do something with them and couldn't. I don't know who the fuck this is.
Well, we got to wait for it.
Let her up. That's my mother.
Okay. Well, the thing is, we can't until she gets her camera together. I would, but you know,
Black Thought. She got to
say it again.
She has to get her.
It won't let us. It won't let us.
Oh.
She should be able to accept it with the camera off, and that should be able to bring her up.
All right, guys. I'll be back.
All right, for sure.
Yeah, but they powerful, man. Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's the problem I have, is that these departments have become bigger than actual government. We all know the CIA.
They are their own governments.
Yeah, they are. And we all know CIA doesn't have a foothold in America. It only has footholds overseas in other countries. So they say. So, and that's a problem that I have, is that there's no controls over these departments. There's no true controls over these departments. That's why they get away with murder. And I sent you guys a video of all the. Matter of fact, let me see if I still got it. Oh, damn it.
Oh, that one video of all the guy running down all the felonies and things like that. Yeah, I've seen that before, but I already knew that. Remember, I said previously that you could be in prison and run for office and win. And that's my point. Isn't it ironic that the people who are supposedly the oversight for the bureaucrats that have to have top secret clearances and things can't even achieve a clearance, can't even work in in a secret or top secret capacity, can't be privy to sensitive information, yet they vote and legislate laws.
It's amazing, bro.
And if I want to work for them, I got to get a top secret clearance. I got to get a top secret clearance with SCI credentials and a poly. Does that even make sense?
No.
It makes no sense.
When you can be a full-fledged criminal, or have criminal intent, or have any type of case that is pending, and you can still be in office, but everyone else got to go jump through hoops and goddamn little bitty tiny hoops and every damn thing else. And I wish I had that video. Could you send it? Do y'all still have it? Could y'all send it to my messenger or put it in the back? Yeah, I think that's important, because most people don't know this shit, and I think it's important to let everyone know.
I didn't know that. I didn't realize that.
You didn't know that?
Crazy, bro.
No. That amount is ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, the amount is what it is, man. It's truly a travesty, brother.
Over 200, bro. And to me, that's insane. It's insane that this goes on with our government.
That black Republican? I'm sending it to you right now.
All right.
What's that black Republican who from Florida?
Byron Donalds.
Byron Donalds.
Yeah, Byron
He,
Donalds.
even him, he was convicted for something, money, law, some sort of thing. And I'm not saying I'm holding it
His
against.
was with bank fraud. I want to say.
Yeah, bank fraud, and he's still a senator. I mean, a House representative. So,
wow, he was in some shit. That's sad.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Reckless Ray? How you doing? I can't see it. Thank
Reckless.
you for that born day tapping in from my life.
Oh,
All
my
right,
bad.
thank you, brother.
Yeah, thank you, Reckless Ray, and Checks Cash David. What should we do about those people who voted for Fetterman? Let them die a traitor's death. Let them die a traitor's death. I mean, because Fetterman is not going to get any better. He's going to get worse. You see his family fled the country for a bit.
Yeah,
While,
huh? What was that about, the Blks?
Brother, I have no idea. I just know they're not in the country. And
How did you send it?
I sent it to the back chat.
Oh.
Do you see it? Do you want me to send it?
Oh, I can't. My phone's still uploading right now, so you're gonna have to send it.
Okay, let me send. Okay, let me send.
Why did he? Yeah,
why did what?
I'm just wondering, is something going to come out or something? Is that why they fled? But that's just weird. I mean,
that is weird.
It very well could be, but the problem, the blaring issue is this is a brain dead individual who can't legislate. Yet we are supposedly wrong for having an opinion otherwise. You know, saying that he is unfit. That's what is that? Ableism. I just
how the fuck did he get? It's so goddamn annoying to me, bro.
It was he didn't do much. He really didn't do much, and I was trying to tell everybody. I mean, we had to. It was either him or Oz, and at least Oz would have been here. And I told everybody, but I don't feel bad. I'm in Pennsylvania, and honestly, we get what we get. I don't feel bad for him at all. I really don't.
I put it in your messenger.
Thank you, brother.
If you watch that debate between him and Oz, I was shocked at how bad he did. That's what I'm saying. I'm shocked at how bad he did, how he could barely speak.
And they still voted for him. So
I can't believe it.
You can't feel bad for these people.
I can't believe it.
If y'all saw this debate, it was the craziest thing you ever seen.
I watched it.
Yeah, we watched
it. All right, good. Thank you.
And he said, "Dad, guess which is it? Is it NBA or NFL?"
Okay, hold on.
You gotta rewind it.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
You gotta rewind. This is ridiculous.
They hate Trump. God, they hate Trump.
Who is this talking?
NFL.
This is a house I bought in March of 2000.
And he said, "Dad, guess which is it? Is it NBA or NFL?" 36 have been accused of spousal abuse. 7 have been arrested for fraud. 19 have been accused of writing bad checks. 117 have directly or indirectly been bankrupted at least 2 businesses. 3 have done time for assault. 71, I repeat, 71 cannot get a credit card due to their bad credit. 14 have been arrested on drug-related charges. 8 have been arrested for shoplifting. 21 currently are defendants in lawsuits, and 84 have been arrested for drunk driving in the last year. How many of you think NBA? How many of you think NFL? Well, the answer is neither. It's the 435 members of the United States Congress.
That's insane.
And
that's fucking insane, bro.
How did we let it get to this point where there's that bad of corruption in our Congress?
People living life. That's how we get to this point.
I will say it's always comfortability.
That's what I'm saying.
We're comfortable with letting others run our lives for us.
Yeah,
and we just put it on what cruise control, and we just continue working and just trying to live just to make sure we can pay our bills. That's what happens.
I was talking to my wife about that today. We were just talking about how, how most people are 1 or 2 paychecks away from the doggone poorhouse.
Yeah.
And nobody, and I'm not even I'm not even outside that number. You know what I mean? My father used to say, I'm the last of the Mohicans. You know, if I go down, everybody goes down in my household.
Yeah.
It is what it is. And you don't have any cushions, no matter what cushions you place there, you know, life insurance, it gets eaten up real quick.
Real quick.
The doggone, the VGLI I got. Huh?
You don't want to be on Section 8 like me. You do not want to be there. That's a bad place to be, being a poor. I'm just letting y'all know.
You're a poor whore. Is that what it is? Poor whore.
Yes, sir. Yes, Bob.
Black,
I'm on Section 8.
Say again.
Bob, why you look so serious, nigga? Why you look so
Don't shame me.
I'm not shaming.
I got to do what I got to do.
Yeah, I feel bad, man.
Furthermore, why you believe in this bastard? This isn't what's his name? Podcast.
The penalty for not believing seemed higher than the foolishness I feel by him not telling the truth. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying, Bob. You hedging your bets. I get it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Man, if y'all let this nigga fool y'all, y'all are insane. This is
Gary
the biggest
Grant.
jigaboo of
Happy
everything.
B-Day, my little brother.
On my wall. That don't
What are
sound
you
like
now?
my
17?
Hell yeah, I'm 17. I wish.
look.
That means I'll have good bones and shit. My bones are brittle now. I'm almost like Bob,
Come on,
brittle
sir.
bone syndrome.
Sir, you.
Hey, I made $300,000 one year, man. I thought I was on Section 8 too, man. That was a tough year.
Damn, I ain't even came close to 300,000 in a year.
Sir,
300. Yeah, that was a rough year.
I made
Wow.
$22.
Oh, was that
$22,000.
a rough year, Bob? 300,000?
Man, $300,000. I could barely live, man. I was spending like, man. I had to turn in my 5 series and get a 3 series.
Yo, are all you guys getting static, or is it just me?
I hear static.
I hear it too. I hear it
Get a
too.
little
Is that
static
you,
there,
Bob?
Bob.
Bob, check your mic.
Test.
No, Bob got the FBI. Mayo is tapping his line again. I told you, Mayo.
It ain't me, man. It ain't me.
Mayo,
It ain't
call
me,
your
bro.
business off. It's his
got
It ain't me.
birthday, Mayo. Can
Hey,
you please
Bob,
stop
just
tapping?
refresh your browser.
Yeah.
Mayo tapping the lines again. Tom, he don't even want to take off no days. Mayo,
I
can you
never
at least
want to
tell
take
your
off
people?
any day. To be honest with you, I never want. Hey, and Gary Grant, thanks for the $20 ball, bro. I have a little brother. What are you now? 17. I wish I was 17. Jesus Christ. To be honest with you, I wish I was 17 again. And equipped with the same knowledge that I have now. Yeah, I wish I was 17 again.
Hey, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Mayo, what exactly is the CIA looking for when they listen to our conversations? I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Can
exactly.
you at least tell us what y'all want?
Yeah, you're
Can
good
y'all
now,
at least tell
Bob.
us- Can you at least tell us what y'all want, Mayo? Or me, you don't want? You can't say.
You wouldn't understand if I told you.
That's a good one.
Okay.
All right, so this is an actual 5-minute clip of what was happening and who they're trying to blame. Gary's up here. Come on up here, Gary. All right, so
I
let's
got some
get into this
pushback on the-
video.
on the police.
I don't know
letting
if
them
y'all
know
watched
things,
this. I don't know what y'all watched on CT because I know he was talking about it today, but I don't know what y'all saw. But I'm going to play this anyway.
These are the pictures you've seen of January 6th.
That's a fact.
They're familiar because they've been playing on a loop on every media outlet in America for the last 2 years. There's a reason for that.
Man, 2 years ago?
Yeah,
But
2
it
years
turns
ago,
out
bro.
there's quite a bit of video you haven't seen. And that video tells a very different story about what happened on January 6th. More than 40,000 hours of surveillance footage from in and around the Capitol have been withheld from the public. And once you see the video, you'll understand why. Taken as a whole, the video record does not support the claim that January 6th was an insurrection. In fact, it demolishes that claim. And that's exactly why the Democratic Party and its allies in the media prevented you from seeing it. By controlling the images you were allowed to view from January 6th, they controlled how the public understood that day.
No.
They could lie about what happened, and you would never know the difference. Those lies had a purpose. They created a pretext for a federal crackdown on opponents of the Uniparty in Washington.
Our office wanted to ensure that there was shock and awe, that we could charge as many people as possible.
The first thing you notice from viewing the full video record of January 6th is just how many people entered the Capitol building that day. Hundreds and hundreds of people, possibly thousands, over the course of about 2 hours. The crowd was enormous.
You got another one.
A small percentage of them were hooligans. They committed
Tom, you got another
vandalism. You've seen their pictures again and again. But the overwhelming majority weren't. They were peaceful. They were orderly and meek. These were not insurrectionists. They were sightseers.
I was going through
footage from inside the Capitol overturns the story you've heard.
Granville with the $20 super chat says, "Happy birthday, LG." Thanks, brother. For sure, it's all appreciated. Thanks for coming in and checking in with us. If you want to, sit there and chill. If not, hey, I know you do a rotation, brother. But thanks for the $20 super chat.
What the hell is that?
That, you know who that is? The same nigga who got kids running around every day, who makes all these goddamn sounds and don't never cut his shit off.
Oh my god!
I'm editing a video.
This Negro, man, just got to be the rudest.
That's why I love blacks, man.
Nah, for sure, Granville, you appreciate it, brother. Let's continue.
6th,
you got another one.
Protesters queue.
Oh shit! Podcasting $5. Look, Grand Glow
Day. White power.
White power.
Little podcast. Thanks for the $5 super chat, brother. You are appreciated as well. You know you're always welcome.
hey. He just gave you 2 meals there, brother.
I'm telling you,
Uncle Tom. So I mean, like,
we don't
hey.
even have a $1 menu anymore. It's a $250 menu. So that's two.
That's why I said he
two
gave you 2
hamburgers
meals
right there. That's what I'm talking about.
White power.
White power.
White power.
White power.
It's all right. But let's keep going with this real quick.
You up in neat little one.
Damn it. Sherelle. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Uncle Tom. Enjoy your day, Supreme Divester. For sure. For sure. Hey, Sherelle, to be honest with you, I really need to hit
where's LA
talk
at?
to you about my nephew. He just now got in a trucking game and he wants some ins and outs and actually want to talk to somebody about it as well. I mean, my dad's a truck driver, but my dad tries to downplay truck driving. But I know you got it. You got your own shit going. So,
hey, Sherelle,
he wants to get into it for real.
If you want to drop into the back chat, if you want to come up, you don't have to go on the panel if you don't want to, but come up in the back chat and I will type you information so you guys can connect.
Yeah, for sure. Because my nephew literally he takes his test tomorrow to for his CDL. So.
Yeah, cool.
Just send it via LA. LA got our
Shut the
information.
fuck up. Yo, man. Isn't your kid's bedtime? I knew he was going to do that shit.
Illuminated, thanks for the happy birthday, my brother. Thank you, brother. All right, let's go back to this January 6th shit because you know it's sick. No, listen, no one cares about your problems, LA. Jesus.
White power.
White power.
They give each other tours outside the speaker's office. They take cheerful selfies and they smile. They're not destroying the Capitol. They obviously revere the Capitol. They're there because they believe the election was stolen from them. They believe in the system. Here's the man you've heard referred to as the QAnon shaman outside the Senate chamber. These are not rioters. These are people who wandered over from a political rally.
We will not let them silence your voices.
After the rally, they walked down Pennsylvania Avenue, where organizers had secured a federal permit to hold a legal rally on the grounds of the Capitol.
I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard.
Once at the Capitol building, things began to get chaotic. Capitol police officers
Uncle
fired
Tom
tear
won.
gas into the crowd. A
Uncle
few at the
Tom
front of the
won.
herd broke windows. Someone opened the doors, and many hundreds of others just walked in.
They're going to make that the story.
Of course, they did make it the story. And at the center of it, the single most famous person arrested that day
There you go.
was a
Uncle
Navy
Tom
veteran
won.
from Arizona called Jacob Chansley, often referred to as the QAnon shaman.
Did y'all know he was in the Navy?
Yes.
No.
I thought he wasn't in the Navy, but I didn't know. That part.
Was he active?
No, he was retired
Oh.
or got out or whatever the fuck. But
The so-called QAnon shaman. QAnon shaman.
Someone named Q Shaman.
Jacob Chansley became the face of January 6th, a dangerous conspiracy theorist dressed in outlandish costume.
Hey,
who led
Uncle
the
Tom, real
violent
quick. My mother
insurrection
said
to
happy birthday.
Miss Black Thoughts, thank you so much. You know, matter of fact, can you send my mom a message, babe, as well? Send her a text message of the stream link.
A bunch of cops got fired being there.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, a bunch of them. It's crazy. They didn't even see him.
Sherelle, do you want to
anything
come
just
up? I
because they
mean, you
were
can
there.
come up. I didn't know if you wanted to come up or not. But yeah, I think this shit right here was this is the video, because I know I went hard in the paint for after this shit happened. I went hard on Facebook for a long. I got banned like at least 20 times for going over this same shit. Oh shit! What was that? Oh Lord! God damn it! I can't accept it. That's my dad. That's my dad. Hey, call my dad.
This guy been stream today. It all started with Auntie J and Simon arguing. This whole stream been crazy.
No, man. I went hard on this shit, right? And I got banned over 20 times for going over shit, like release the tapes, release the videos, because I already knew this shit was already happening.
Release the Kraken.
Yeah. But the Kraken wasn't gonna be released. I already knew that from the get go. First off, if you put your trust and fortitude in a white woman to do something special, you are retarded. I don't give a fuck how good of a lawyer she was. That bitch was trash. And she just barely scathed. Not scathed. She just barely got through with the skin of her teeth from being fucking fired or her license being disbarred. Long shot beats. Thanks for the $5 super chat, my brother. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. It's been a long time coming. But thank you, my brother. And my shit is not updating at all. But yeah, this shit is crazy. I knew this shit was happening, but I was waiting for the release of the tapes because it wasn't gonna be long before they would have to release them, because all you gotta do is a public records request.
Yeah.
And they kept denying. There's a reason why they kept denying them. So I'm like, why did they keep denying them? They denied them like 15 or 16 times for people asking for these tapes. So this
Though they weren't classified.
Yeah, and they wasn't classified. And the problem with this is you can do tours in this goddamn building every fucking day.
Yeah, and Tucker shows the permits and everything too.
Yeah, and that's what's
Right.
crazy.
My thing is, how come they didn't even give this to the lawyers that were defending the guy?
Are you talking about in Discovery?
Yeah, for this shaman? Yes, that's
because it wasn't entered as evidence.
This is crazy.
Yeah, but the lawyers could have asked for it.
I'm saying I'm sure they did ask for it.
All evidence should have been brought forward.
And I'm
This
saying-
is evidence right here.
And then how did they convict them of certain acts if they didn't use this?
If they didn't use the tape, exactly. I'm saying I don't even think they entered it as evidence. And in Discovery, if it's not entered as evidence, then it's undiscoverable.
That's true. That's true.
So I'm saying, though it is obviously evidence, they deliberately did not enter it as evidence. And
But
then
why
used
the
it.
fuck as it? I don't get it. I guess if you had the whole force of the
And
government
how
on
could
your
they have
ass.
gotten anybody but trespassing for
Yes.
anything but trespassing?
Because they used that one video that they kept cutting up and making it seem like they had vandalized and destroyed everything and tried to burn the
But
city
they
down.
put grannies in goddamn jail. That's what pissed me off. They put
Yeah, they don't
grannies
care,
in-
man.
That's insane.
They don't care.
And then for all the people that I want all the same thing I said about the people that was saying Chucks and Pearls and all this extra bullshit for Kamala Harris and all the extra bullshit. I'm like this. Where are you now? Do you see how fucked up your government is? This is your government going against the people, which it's not supposed to do.
They
The
don't
government put the full weight of its might on the average person that did nothing
full weight
wrong
of his
besides
ass.
walk through something. That's crazy to me.
Yep.
But let's continue with this shit.
Overthrow American democracy. For these crimes, Chansley was
It's
sentenced to
$,
nearly 4 years
Uncle
in
Tom
prison,
1.
far more time than many violent criminals now receive. What did Jacob Chansley do to receive this punishment? To this day, there is dispute over how Chansley got into the Capitol building.
He walked through the front
according
door.
To our review of the internal surveillance video, it is very clear what happened once he got inside. Virtually every moment of his time inside the Capitol was caught on tape. The tapes show that Capitol Police never stopped Jacob Chansley. They helped him. They acted as his tour guides. Here's video of Chansley in the Senate chamber. Capitol Police officers take him to multiple entrances and even try to open locked doors for him. We counted at least 9 officers who were within touching distance of unarmed Jacob Chansley. Not one of them even tried to slow him down. Chansley understood that Capitol Police were his allies. Video shows him giving thanks for them in a prayer on the floor of the Senate. Watch.
Thank you, Heavenly Father, for giving the inspiration needed to these police officers to allow us into the building.
Contrast the reality of what Jacob Chansley did.
That's where he fucked up. He prayed.
Is
that where he fucked up?
No, he fucked up by believing they were. It was a trap. But I got pushback for that because the same thing happened to us with the riots.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the same thing where they told us to stand down and they burnt everything down around us while we were watching. I don't see a difference. I don't see a difference between that and this. The difference is that they actually charged these people, which is crazy. That should have never been. Like I said, somebody blew up my cop car literally with a Molotov cocktail in front of me and got probation. But this dude who's walking around there got 4 years.
Was you scared, sir?
But that's how you.
No, I was amazed that that bitch caught on fire that fast.
But that's how you know. But that's how you know that this was all meant to be.
Yeah.
That's how you know, right? What they see, the only reason they're throwing these people in jail is because they want to show the Americans, don't you dare ever have a thought
come against
to go against what we do to you.
Yeah.
We could kill your babies and you better not do anything but accept it.
And
that's all this is.
So I don't
know. No. Well, I tend to disagree with you there, Mr. Thoughts.
Go ahead.
Because that's what it's been since the 60s. Why is it new now?
Because it's a total different time, right?
Right. No, but like,
okay, hold on. This is the most easiest time in life for United States people, right? But this is the most where we have complaints. I was looking at the actual generations, right? And my parents are baby boomers. They're the biggest complainers, right? And then you got the Generation X, who are the biggest complainers ever, right? They complain about shit and have no accountability for shit. Then you have the millennials who try to be different than both generations because the both generations before them were fucked up, right? And then you got the one after us who's just like, fuck it, we all going against the grain. It is what it is. And each generation has had their flaws, but Jesus Christ, the baby boomer generation is fucked up.
nothing compared. You guys are worse. You know why?
Okay.
Because you guys believe bullshit. Every baby boomer.
You know
hold
why?
on.
I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why we believe bullshit, right? Because the simple fact is we're trying to be different than the complainers and the motherfucking no accountability generations.
So you said the baby boomers are the complainers, and Generation X are. So the biggest growth of mankind has been through the baby boomer and Generation X.
You can say
growth
it's
of all mankind.
What is?
No. What I'm saying, what people you're saying of those generations. This generation's got no problems, but they cry about everything.
Well, that's this generation. That's not us. So we don't take that.
No, I put you in with them. You're after X. Yeah, I mean, you all wanna, and I'll tell you the difference, the major difference. We used to do it
I'm a
with
millennial.
who, what, where, when. When your generation came in, we had to put in why. Because you actually care why they do it. We know why they do it. Because they can.
Yeah, because millennials used to be called Generation Y. And then all of a sudden they changed it to millennials because of, turn of the century.
Because it was a Y2K. It was a Y2K shit.
Yeah. But I remember growing up, they were calling us Generation Y.
I know, because you guys, everything anybody did was why. Why?
But who created Generation Y? Who created Generation Y were the baby boomers. And their entitlement. So you had the greatest generation who raised the baby boomers entitled. They didn't really have to work as hard, etc. That was the first generation that got to live in a semblance of opulence. There was a lot of money that came in. Who was that? That's a woman. Okay. There was a lot of money. There was an influx of money, industry, etc. because of World War II, innovations, etc. Money was being injected into the United States economy. Then they got up and they're talking about flower power and all other nonsense, and they don't want to beat their children anymore. They want to talk to their children, etc. And that's how you got these Xers and these Yers.
You're wrong, Blacks.
I'm not wrong.
Flower power.
Statistically speaking, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Why do you think Generation Y asks why? That didn't happen through osmosis. It happened because they were conditioned and trained to do that. And then of course they were a little bit more entitled because they were conditioned and trained to ask why and to be and to live in opulence, especially through the 80s and the 90s.
Sorry, bring it up.
Well, see what I don't get there, Blacks, and I'm telling you, when you say that generation, they didn't have to go through any problems. That's why our generation were a little pissed off at them because they're asking why when they didn't have to do nothing.
That's not true. That's not true, right? The baby boomers really didn't have to go anything.
Yeah,
the greatest generation went through the most. The baby boomers just, they're all right. They did a little bit, but they didn't do as much as the fucking millennials, because millennials have been at war for over 20 years.
At war with who? Themselves?
No, we at war with everyone else, not just that.
Who are you guys at war with? Oh, come on. You see, you know what the baby boomers and Generation X knows about Afghan and all them things there? We know it's theater. We know it's not a real war.
You can call it. Listen, you can call it not a real war, but motherfuckers was really losing their life. You can say what you want, but you can say it theory anything.
I'm saying, where do you think the CPS system was pioneered? In what era?
That's true.
I'm saying it's a confluence of things that created Generation Y. It didn't happen through osmosis, is my point. It was we were conditioned to be this way, not me or Unkle Tom or the rest per se, but I'm just saying that this is what has resulted in weakness. What's that old adage? A strong man produces the weak man, and then the weak man. I'm sorry, the strong man produces good times produce weak men produce hard times produce strong men, etc. And it's a circle. So right now we are at the tail end of opulence, and then we're just going to experience some more hard times. You saw in 2008 during the recession, that hard recession that hit, and people lost homes, etc. You saw an influx of military sign up. Everybody joined the military during that time because they were looking for a way to not only retain their middle class lifestyle, but also to make sure that they could, once this blew over, they would have something to fall back on, a second career, if you were. There were a lot of guys that I went through basic training with who said, "Oh man, I used to own this company and I used to own that company, and the floor fell out from under me during the 2008 stock market crash, etc. And everybody else got money except for us." I'm talking, and these are white dudes who obviously came up with money. They're over here grunting and doing push-ups with me, sucking dust.
Yeah, but most of the people that lost out in the housing crash, most of them were living beyond their means.
Well,
They
not
they
all.
felt no, not all. There's no all in everything except we all die.
Exactly.
But I'm talking most of them. Most of them bought these houses what they couldn't afford.
But what about the captains of, well, not captains of industry, because they got bailed out. But what about the mom and pop shops that didn't live beyond their means and they lost their heads because they had their money in 401ks and also in Roth IRAs and all these other accounts, money market accounts that ended up going belly up, and they thought that they were hedging their bets, but then all of a sudden they look at their bank account, their broker's calling them, you're broke, you don't have any money, you got to sell your assets. And now I got a 40-year-old who I'm calling Cadence for. I'm 22 and he's 40, just making the cut, and he from middle America, and he's talking about, hey man, I'm up in here because I lost everything. I used to own a business. I owned a surplus store. There was one guy specifically owned a surplus store in like Missouri or something like that. And he was in there. We called him old man. This dude was 40 years old. Now here I am, 37, hindsight being 2020. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I called that man old. He wasn't old, but he was set in his ways and he had worked hard for what he had. And he definitely wasn't living beyond his means. He just had a family to take care of and he had to join the military. My point is the stock market crash taught us something, that your best laid plans are boo-boo. If everything goes belly up and falls from out under you. So here we are years later, generation Y and generation Z, and then all the rest coming after them are going to experience the same thing, because we're in a mighty recession that's on its way. It hasn't even started. It's on its way bad. And the only reason why I know that is because I was talking to Unkle Tom and the rest before a couple of days ago. Here it is, utility bills just going through the freaking roof.
Man,
and,
like ain't no other business.
Oh my God. And then things I could afford just 2 years ago, all of a sudden doubling. Then also my homeowner's insurance, my bill for my loan is nothing, but the homeowner's insurance has doubled. And I'm like, my premium has doubled. So that means my monthly escrow has doubled. Yep. So it's just, it is what it is. I have to adjust because I'm a man and I do what I got to do, but it's just.
That's it. You just said everything you said before to me, blah, 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 blah. What you just said at the end, perfect. I'm a man. Hold on. Let me finish. Because what you said at the end was, I'm a man and I got to do what I got to do.
That doesn't negate the problem that y'all was a fucking complainers. That does not negate that part.
You're still a fucking complaint. You're still whiners. You're a bunch of whining wimps.
Here's the thing. We have to fix
what Blks is bitching about now is that guy's 2008 that he was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
In 2008, and I want everybody to remember, the stock market is just like going to a casino. It's all gambling. A lot of people lost a lot of money in 2008.
Yo, Roz girl, it ain't just you, girl. You are you so right. I just haven't said anything about it because I'm just rolling with the punches.
Hold on, man. I'm trying.
Lord have mercy, Jesus, it ain't just you.
But if you're listening, they said all that was going up.
Yeah.
They said all that was going up. Well, hold on, Gary. You can't just say, listen, right? Of course, everyone's gonna, especially men. Of course, men are going to adapt, right? It does not mean that it's not real, because what it sounds like you're saying is, oh, stop complaining. There's nothing going on. Just live your life. And the thing is that it's real. We're going to work through it, but it's real. These things are really happening. Things are really going up. Right. So something that you were paying $100 for, you're paying $150 for. Right. And that is a hit to many families in America.
What's up, panel?
What's going on?
And
That is correct.
And so that is all we're saying. This is not a matter of complaining. We're just speaking about what the facts are. We're not saying, "Oh man, I'm gonna give up because it's too hard." The facts
Again, Jay,
is
for okay. Hold on 1 second, Jay. Again, thanks for another $10 super chat. But go ahead. Blacks.
right. And so, these are the facts. Things are going up on everyone. And if you're not making $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 a year, right? Because what did they say? They said American families are going to be spending an extra $3,000 a year.
Yes, sir.
You know, $3,000 a year.
3 to 5.
All right, 3 to 5, right? You know, $3,000 to $5,000 a year, right? To certain people might not sound like a bad deal, but when you're talking about most of Americans, that's a lot of extra money.
Yeah, I apologize, brothers. I apologize because my old lady just hold on a second. My old lady just pulled me inside and said, you look at people like you look at yourself. As in, I'm looking at my position. And I'm judging, forgetting that the regular person is still 2 weeks away from being broke.
Sure, if you want to look at it that way. But
You know
the
what I
win
mean?
says, sends a $20 super chat, says, "Happy birthday, tip your favorite stripper." I always will. Inflation is hard on them too. Yo, that was a good one. I will always tip my favorite stripper.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir. What's going on, my brother?
Hey, did you check your Cash App?
I did, but I didn't see anything, sir. Did you go Uncle Tom #1? Well, Uncle Tom 1?
Did you put $ Uncle Tom 1, right?
Yeah.
Tom McDougal?
No.
Oh, you said somebody wrong. Yeah, so
No. It's spelled with a K. UNKLETOM.
Okay.
And so
Eliminated. You know Uncle Tom can't spell.
And so Gary,
I spelled it because there's so many Uncle Toms. There's a whole bunch of them.
I'm only fucking with you, young.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Black Thoughts?
Hey, Rufus, what's up?
Hey, man, remember that show I did on Code of Conduct?
Yeah.
I just was watching the Peep Show right now, and man, woo, LA was right, man. This shit ain't never gonna change.
Okay, I canceled that, Uncle Tom.
And so,
okay.
And so, Gary, what you got to understand is we might be complaining up here.
UNC Kelly.
Yeah, UNKLE. Like Uncle instead of minus the C, just put a K. UNKLETOM 1.
What's up, Black Defy?
Yeah, I put it in.
Hey, what's going on, brother? Hey, how come all niggas got a hard time pronouncing my name?
It's blacks who identify.
And so
that's
Gary,
why I'm Jamaican.
And so, Gary, we might be talking about it. And for real talk, I could speak for like most of us up here. We feeling it, but we ain't feeling it. But we understand it's happening, right? There's some people that's really feeling it, like just in bad shape. But we ain't feeling it off of this, right? So that's basically all we're saying is that it's real. It's happening for people.
Save your money.
I get it. I get it now. It's just I guess I'm out of touch a little bit.
No, the thing about it's not that you're out of touch. It's just that it's not affecting you the way it will affect other people. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that you're being out of touch. Because I talk to everybody. I'm out. If you really want to get to it, if you want to get technical, I'm out of touch. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that I'm out of touch because I ain't gonna say that I don't feel a lot of things when it comes to the normal shit that's going on because I'm not in that tax bracket like I used to be anymore, right?
You got a deal, King Shanard.
Yeah. So when you look at that, when you're not in those positions to feel it, it doesn't affect you the same way, right? Like they say, like you're like one paycheck away from being in a bad spot. I'm not. So I'm not that far off it. But if I get this, yes, sir.
You said you're out of touch. What do you mean out of touch for what?
I don't feel the same. Like do I feel inflation? Sure, I do. But I make enough to compensate for not feeling it. I mean, for people that are feeling it. Me, I make enough to where I'm like, I know it's there, but it's not gonna kill me. Cause I still buy a whole bunch of shit that I know that I don't need. Right?
Exactly.
I still spend. So I pay myself at least $500 to $600 every paycheck.
Hey,
Right?
Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir.
I feel that doesn't make you out of touch, though. I feel you are in touch because you've been from a certain place in your life, and you understand from that point of which you started to where you are now.
But that's what I'm saying. What if you listen to what I'm saying? I'm saying I can feel it, but I don't feel it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I know that it's there, right? But I don't feel it like some other people feel it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you're not out of touch.
I know I'm not out of touch, but I'm just okay.
That's what I'm saying.
You got it. You got it now, Tom.
Yes, I did. Good. Thank you, sir, for the $20 super chat. Illuminated.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, thanks for.
I still gotta apologize. I'm sorry, man, because
it's
even
not
in 2008, when everybody's going through this shit, it didn't affect me.
Like it didn't affect. Okay, so 2008.
Hey, Black.
I'm in my 20s, and my father was still, he was in his 50s, and he was working as a police officer. It didn't really affect him either. He had 2 houses. He was doing his thing. He was saving money. Okay, Bob with the $5 super chat. Yeah.
$1.99 3-day Porch subscription, then forgets to cancel and spends $29.99 a month. That's first off, once I watch the video that I want to watch, I cancel it instantly because I know it's coming. Now the younger me would have forgot, but the old me, I always make sure I cancel.
See, that's probably why I'm screwed up, because I figure if I'm paying, I never pay for porn. I'm sorry. If it ain't free, it ain't for me.
I agree with that.
What were you saying?
No, I just wanted to let Gary know I was watching one of his parliamentary hearings up in the Canadian Parliament, and they were talking about you almost have to be a millionaire to live in what Justin Trudeau has done to that nation. So it's not just American. To Black Thought's comments, he's absolutely correct. If you didn't plan accordingly, even though if you did, it's affecting all of us in a way, from the gas tank to the grocery store to, health benefits. And that's where it's really hurting a lot of us as Americans. For those of us who have, health care, and we don't have to pay the astronomical, Obamacare fees and everything and penalties. We were blessed, those who retired from the military with TRICARE and things of that nature.
Oh, no, hold on. You're blessed because you live in San Antonio. Where I'm at, shit. We're paying $60. Well, I know it ain't much, right? It's not much. Every time my wife goes to the hospital, it's $60 right off the jump. And not even to mention the extra shit. Yeah, just for copay.
Wow.
So
yeah,
some people pay. I met someone that pays $250 a month.
Through Chan VA or TRICARE?
That's just TRICARE.
Yeah, because once you turn 65, you have TRICARE for life, and then you get Medicaid, Medicare. So, like to Black Thought's point, I think we're going to probably be the last generation to enjoy what little benefits we do get. The ones that's after us, I don't know how they're going to, really make it with everything the way it's going. If they have their way, it's going to be bad, and if not, it's probably going to getting worse, because like to Black's point, we are in a full-fledged recession, despite what the press secretary says.
Oh, but we are in a full-fledged recession. But Omar with the subscription, thank you for coming a part of the channel.
Woo!
So I just want to wish you happy birthday and good. But I just want to wish you guys, the best, but we just have to come together and really look at this. I mean, I was looking at what Jim Jordan was doing in the committee hearings today, and it's like, man, I was hoping somebody would bring up. Well, somebody did bring up those political prisoners. You know, that's being held against their will. Now that all this has come out, you know, and more is going to come out now. You know, so same thing with the Hunter Biden laptop. All this stuff is coming out now, and I just hope something is really being done by this stuff. But I hope that guys get acquitted. The one that got 4 years.
Well, he's not gonna get acquitted because he's not gonna get acquitted unless he appeals it. But Bob with the $5 super chat says, "Real talk, forget location. What amount do y'all think the middle class income wise? So his basic question is, what amount do you think the middle class makes on average?" And I think it's the middle class right now. The true middle class is probably about 110.
It's about 110, 115.
Yeah.
But they
you really can't have that conversation without location.
Well, true, but I'm just saying basic. The way if you calculate for inflation and everything that's going on right now, the middle class, the true middle class, is about 110. No matter where you go, it's about 110.
Yeah, because if
you want to just get by, 45.
Yeah,
maybe 60, maybe 60.
And that'll put you in the poorhouse.
Yeah, and that's it. That's just getting by. That's just getting by.
Well, I do agree with location because, like you said, here in San Antonio, cost of living is real cheap. You know, it's not as expensive as you say would like back at home in Michigan or New York or somewhere on the East Coast. It's a lot cheaper.
Okay, Conshanu with a $14 super chat says, "Bappy birthday, bro. Jesus Christ, that just fucked my whole brain up right now."
It's Bappy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah. Bob says he's gonna say 50K. Yeah, I'm gonna say 50, 60K for sure. Is the poor class. Is the poor class. Because anything under 50K, you are literally dirt poor. And you're living paycheck to paycheck, and you cannot have anything go wrong for sure.
Uncle Tom, have you seen those advertisements on YouTube where for health benefits and those guys, if you're making under, like you say, under 50K, they're getting these health incentives. They're getting $1,400 a month, another $1,200. All these programs that you have to make. Well, you have to make less than 50K or less.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at all these programs. I'm like, where and even the IRS is even jumped into the mix. I'm like, where's all this money coming from? And we're broke.
I gotta make sure we take a loss for my wife's business for sure. We ain't even file our taxes yet. No, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I know I'm gonna owe something. I know I'm gonna owe something. It's that stupid right there.
I've never not paid taxes. I'm lying. I got to return it once.
When you have kids, you literally get the child income credit or whatever else. Besides, if you make too much money. So,
did they cut that this year for you guys?
What is that?
The child income tax. Did they cut that?
Oh, I don't know, man. I haven't. I know they didn't cut it all the way. I don't know if they went down to 2,500 or whatever it is per child.
Right, because it was more. Because under the last administration, it was a lot more.
It was almost $4,000 for a child.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it got cut down.
Are you talking about that? Oh
What
yes,
what did we cut down
The child
to?
tax credit is down almost by half.
Yeah, they cut it. They cut that indemnity. Yes, absolutely.
Well, I kind of figured it was coming when they had to pay $80,000 more tax. What do you call them? IRS agents. So I mean, let's continue with this video so we can get this done and over with, and then we can go down to the last one real quick.
All right, but real quick,
The indisputable facts recorded on video, some of which has never before been seen.
Hold on.
They'll tell you the Republicans did that when it was actually the Democrats. That's the funny part.
That's a fact.
But you can't tell libs anything, and you can't tell Negroes that. They're gonna swear it was Donald Trump, even though it was old Jim Crow Joe.
Well, what they don't understand is the way that Donald Trump did it, right? He made it more fair across the board, where he took out a lot of things, right? Which made you in return get less money. which, you got more taxes throughout the year that you didn't have to pay. And then when you went to file, it was a true, you didn't have to pay throughout the year as much tax as you did. And then when you went to go file your tax, you're not going to get that much back because you didn't pay a lot of taxes throughout the year. And that's what most people fail to realize, is that you didn't pay as much taxes that you would throughout the year. So they wasn't used to not getting those $5,000 to $6,000 tax credits because simple fact is you didn't pay that much during the year.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's
so
the
that
difference.
means the single mothers are really going to be hurt with this. According to what Mayo was saying, they're really going to be hurt with this child credit tax.
Yeah, their island vacations ain't gonna happen this year.
You know what's fucked up? I haven't had an island vacation besides the military paying for it when I went to Hawaii. So other than that, I haven't had a island vacation ever. You know what I'm saying? Well, I have. I'm lying, but
that's the wild part is that those people. Well, see, I knew that all of this because again, I studied all of this as it started coming out. I started reading and paying attention, so I knew all this was coming, and I said, "Oh yeah, this is only going to happen to more people because that people that wait and completely depend on income taxes because large segment of America that depends on income taxes every year.
Yes,
and they are really hurting, and it's gonna end up harming them something crazy this year and beyond.
Yep, you're right.
That's what's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? I want people to see. This is my thing. It's the same thing I was saying to my dad earlier. I'm like, I need you to see where everything is going wrong. I know you're a Democrat. I get it. I get it through and through. But if you can't see what's going wrong in this country, it has nothing to do with either party. What's going wrong in this goddamn country is that no one is willing to stand up and say, you know what, I'm tired of the government fucking me in the ass raw.
But that's what January 6th was. And that's why we had to.
And that's what I'm saying.
I got a little piece of information that I didn't know.
Go ahead.
You know that in New York State, that the top 1% pay 50% of the taxes in the whole state?
I knew that already.
Yes.
I just learned it. So I think
that's across the United States, sir.
See, which is crazy to me. Now, I think the major problem is somebody that has children that doesn't work, you're getting income tax back. For what? You didn't pay nothing in, so how do you get money back?
Because we're poor.
Well, Gary,
it's called an earned income credit program.
Gary, where you have to realize is it's not just that. Think about, One American News used to have this caption every time they go to commercial about what illegal immigration would cost us. Think about it this way for us. All those people that had chain migration, they're getting paid. They didn't pay into Social Security. They didn't pay into welfare.
We didn't talk about those.
So when you look at it from that standpoint, we're losing. I told my mentor down in down in Baton Rouge, I said, there's two organizations I would love to have audit: Social Security and welfare. And I guarantee you, we could probably pay off the nation's debt off of that.
Well, see,
I'm serious.
I'm not against safety nets. I think safety nets are good for people that fall in hard times. I'm not gonna say I'm an asshole, but I am an asshole. But I think we need safety nets for a little bit, right? I'm not gonna say make a living off of it. That's my problem. I don't want you to make a living off of our safety nets. But at the same time, I'm like, look, man. This is literally what I was telling my dad, dude. If I can, the inspiration of me going out and making sure. Matter of fact, his inspiration to me was he never went without having a job. That's how I knew that as a man, I could never. As a family, I will never be without a job. And if I was, it was a short period of time. But I will always be hustling to make sure that we will not be without. I might not be without a job for a long time. But I'm damn sure not gonna be without because I'm a hustler, and that's what my nephew was saying. Because
I'm a hustler, baby.
That's what you gotta be. You can't be just sit there and be laid down. Oh, the world is just taking over, and I just can't live. That shit is ridiculous.
Yeah,
to me.
say that again. Oh, my
That's
God,
fucking
Uncle Tom,
ridiculous.
say that again.
I want to be able to. If I don't have a job, I'm gonna make money regardless, and that's my
Well,
thing.
see, that's what I believe what Black Thought's point was. It's like it's not that we're complaining. It's like you have to be, as we used to say back in the old day, in my day and time, you have to be blind, crippled, and crazy not to see what's going on. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. I mean, we're talking just 4 years ago, 5 years ago. We were living okay. I mean, we were paying and we were doing what we needed to do. Yes. And we were raising our families and doing what we need to do. And we were fine. And then all of a sudden, after one election, everything goes, down the toilet.
Shout out to
No
Donald
pun.
Trump.
Hey, I have a question for you because I don't know. Georgia Swan with a $2 super chat says we need to go back to the Glass-Steagall Act. I don't know nothing about that. If you wanted to come up here and explain that to me, that would be much
I think he's talking
appreciated.
about the gold standard that we were under, and to Black Thought's point, that's what I've been studying is the banking industry because that's what
What's
this
up,
is all
Papa
dealing
Blanco?
with. It's all dealing with the monetary system. And when you start
I need to look at it.
when you start dealing with the monetary system, that's where when they always say follow the money,
What's up,
people
Poppy?
have no idea. Yeah, I really truly believe we don't have billionaires. I really do believe what I heard on one podcast where we actually have trillionaires over in the Middle East because they were talking about once a week they seed the clouds, they make it rain. That costs money, and that's not your average, Joe paycheck working at the supermarket type of money. So when you look at these people that's getting paid in this freaking farce of a proxy war that they're sending $100 billion, what are you sending $100 billion to? Everything's over there is being destroyed. And then
You know what's funny?
And then
In the
hold on, Gary,
90s, we didn't even know about billionaires.
Yeah, but see, here's my problem, Black Thoughts. Joe Biden said he wants to send this money so the people over in Ukraine can have pension and have money in their pockets. This is where me and
hold on. Hey, give me 1
Go
second.
ahead.
I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this act. Y'all know my job been drinking, so don't hold me to this. Where's the LA at? Don't hold me to this, right? The Glass-Steagall Act, the part of the Banking Act of 1933, was a landmark banking legislation that separated Wall Street from Main Street by offering protection to the people who entrust their savings to commercial banks. Millions of Americans lost their jobs in the Great Depression, and one of the four lost their life savings after more than 4,000 U.S. banks shut down between 1929 and 1933, leaving depositors with nearly $400 million in losses. The Glass-Steagall Act prohibited bankers from using depositors' money to pursue high-risk investments, but the act was effectively undercut by a loss of restrictions in the deregulatory environment of the 1980s and 1990s. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's where
Maybe we
they
should go
start.
back to that. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Well, if you take it back to 1913 when they implemented the Federal Reserve, the IRS, and all the rest of this stuff, that's when they began to move towards this system that we're under now. So when you look at the monetary system now, it's to the point to where, everything is for, as someone said on the panel, the 1%ers, even though they pay that little tax that they do pay, which Biden is talking about taxing the rich, which, okay, we'll see how that goes. But the monetary system.
That's just word salad for idiots to make them feel good.
Yep.
And
that's where the Democrats always holler in Congress. We need that, they need to pay their fair share. They need to pay their fair share. And I'm like, you guys don't get it.
They're paying over 50. They're already paying over 50% of taxes.
I know. How much more do you want?
I mean, it's crazy that you think about that.
New York State income tax is at like just under 50%.
Yeah,
I
you're
know.
in the highest rate.
Hey, Mayo, do you know what Californians is?
I was just about to
How
say
much do you
Californians
think
is
the
worse.
regular people? Hold on. How much do you think the regular people in New York State pay?
Nothing.
Do you think? Hold on.
Nothing.
How much do you think they take out of the average man's check in New York City?
Oh yeah, they do. I ain't gonna say they
Oh,
don't.
talking about state
A
tax?
whole lot. About
Just state and federal.
22%.
Wrong. Keep going.
Damn, really? Is that high?
It's at least 36, not counting city tax.
And listen to what he said. At least, right?
Damn.
Yo,
See, this
New
is
York.
this
New
is
York.
the
I only paid 29%.
New York is about 45%.
I said 45.
Go look at New Yorkers, and they will tell you 45% of their paycheck is going to taxes.
So that's how stupid. That's how stupid y'all are.
So Black
to
Thought,
be
when
hold
you
on,
moved out-
to be the biggest earners in the one of the biggest earners in the United States, but to be that fucking stupid to pay 45% to a goddamn government, you are fucking insane.
Hey, they like
Hey,
the
Black.
Statue of Liberty. But
Black Thoughts. Black Thoughts, hold on.
So when you moved
What is-
out, you didn't know what to, you were beside yourself with all that extra money, weren't you?
Yo, my buddy was telling me that. He was like, bro, wait till you
Taxation is that.
see what the taxes are and everything. He was like, yo, you're gonna be all right. He was like, because he's from New York. He was like, bro, wait till you see what the taxes are.
Jesus
like it's very different than New York.
Hey, Black Thoughts, isn't the average, I think, what is it, studio apartment, what is it, about $3,000 or something like that?
Yeah,
around there somewhere. And that,
we went over that. I went over that on one stream. It's over 3,000, like 3,200 a month.
Yo, so I told you guys, right? Well, this job I did, this plumbing job, the company that I work for, we did this guy's house over Central Park. Well, excuse me, this is not this guy's apartment, because basically it's an apartment. It's in a high rise overlooking Central Park. It was a studio. Didn't even have a full kitchen, just had a kitchenette. If you guys ever seen a kitchenette, you know kitchenette is tiny.
Yeah.
Bathroom, tiny. My man paid $5 million to overlook Central Park. Central Park.
Yeah, that's prime real estate.
But here's the thing: they got the horses running in front, so he pays $5 million to come out and have his Christian Louboutins step in fucking horse shit. It's wild.
Well, I'm with Uncle Tom with that. I mean, after a while, you have to look at your life and say, okay, to Gary's point, after a while, you have to look at yourself and say, look, either I'm going to stay in this foolishness or I got to find somewhere else to go. And like I said, with me and my wife, we play the license plate game. We see how many refugees are coming from these blue states to Texas. I mean, they are coming down here by the droves, bro. They are coming. Hey, Uncle Tom, you wouldn't even recognize San Antonio right now. These folks are coming in here.
There's a whole bunch of Mexicans too. So
yeah, but where are you going to move after Texas? Where are you going to move in 10 years after Texas falls?
Not to Florida. Stay in Texas, nigga. Stay in Texas, because y'all niggas allow them motherfuckers in. Fuck them niggas, man.
Nigga, I ain't allow none of these niggas in, boy. I tell them to stay where they at.
What is it? Chuck Cash David said. What did he say? Do you always celebrate your birthday talking about land and plumbing? No. But, to be honest with you, my last two birthdays have been on stream.
That's crazy.
But let me finish this video so we can get this shit over with.
Scene with the depiction of Jacob Chansley that you've seen in the media for more than 2 years. He's a terrorist, they said. He should be killed.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Like, you burst into the United States. If he was dressed like bin Laden, would you have shot him?
Shoot him. Shoot him. It makes you wonder, who are the violent extremists here? Not Jacob Chansley. And the video proves that. But you would never have known from the media coverage.
The people sitting in the chairs need to be sitting in a jail cell.
Chansley is in a jail cell.
Need
He's
to be
been there
sitting
for
in a
months.
jail cell.
If he was in fact committing such a grave crime,
Lindsey Graham's a rhino.
why didn't the officers who were
Obviously.
standing right next to him place him under arrest?
A gay one.
Lindsey Graham
Until
is
now,
gay.
no one could even
Yes,
prove
he
that
is.
even happened.
but it did.
Well, there was a rumor about the relationship between him and John McCain, but I digress. My mic is muted.
So the problem with that is, right? The problem with this whole goddamn thing with January 6th is no one's going to be held accountable. No one. And it's just another game that they play on our fucking mental capacity every fucking year. And I hate that it switches, that the shit switches party. They might as well become one big ass uniparty. Even though I'm a staunch conservative when it comes to certain things. When it comes to adults, I'm a staunch when it comes to kids, I'm a staunch conservative. When it comes to adults, you motherfucker gonna be what a motherfucker gonna be. And if I'm gonna call you a dick gobbler anyway, so don't really, or a dick holder, one of the two. It's one of the two. Either you're gonna be a dick gobbler or a dick holder. One of the two you're gonna be, because listen, half these motherfuckers don't know how to think for themselves, and that's annoying as shit to me.
Well, you can't. Well, that's what I mean by the cognitive dissonance. That right there, the ability to hold a conversation, the ability to process information, what has happened, which I won't mention the thing that we've gone through the last 2 years, but that has seriously affected a lot of people, and you can see it.
Hey, Blacks, go ahead and talk for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
So but it's just one of those things to where you people don't even have the ability to think for themselves. They don't have the ability to process information. I mean, that's right there in front of them. Hey, January 6th was a farce. No, that's not what the media told me. We've got evidence. We've seen it. Well, they just released new evidence that contradicts that. No, the narrative is out there. We must live, breathe, and go by what this narrative is. And that's what all the hoopla is about from CNN and all the rest of the people and the talking heads is like, why did you just release it to one news outlet instead of releasing to all of them?
Well, I mean, let's look at our chances of surviving in the future as a country. Half of these kids get out of school, can't read like as good as a third grader.
Yeah.
They're completely financially illiterate.
Yep, I agree. Because I did a statistic on that on one of the podcasts. I think the average American reading level, adult, not children, adult, I think was about at the 5th or 6th grade level. I think one statistic said.
Third grade level is the average adult reading level, 3rd grade, and that's not a joke. But the problem here is, is we are just allowing our government to be run by shills and corporate sympathizers, man, and apologists. All we do is go about our business buying whatever trinkets they feed us and never have a word of protest against this nonsense, man. And it's too few of us who actually are conscious of this to do anything, even though we are saying something about it. I vote. I go to meetings. I go to local and district level meetings for my community. But it means nothing if we can't do it in numbers. And this is just a massive mind freak right now, releasing this video showing us what was done to us in the limelight, and then what was kept in the dark. It's insane.
So you're talking about 6 years of, as Black Thought says all the time, 6 years of a narrative that was constructed to where they've got enough people sold with the fear porn and everything else that they have no ability to get past that narrative.
Hey, just send my mama.
So yeah. I'm with you on that, Blacks, because it's like for 6 years they gave us Russia, and even during these hearings I've been watching, they're still holding on to this Russian narrative. Yeah. It is, but Donald Trump, dude, you've got a crime syndicate family that's sitting up in a studio White House that you guys don't want to say anything about. You had the laptop for over 4 years. That is not disinformation. China even has it. It was a website that I was go to, and this one guy was sort of like you could call them one of those sites that we have here. They had like 30 terabytes worth of hard drive information on all these folks here. You know,
you said terabytes. Most people don't even know what a terabyte is. 32 terabytes on one person. That is a lot of information.
Exactly.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about not just on the Bidens, but just government officials in general.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. If you watch the video that I put up there first, is that most of these crimes that have been put on by Congress people, and that goes for the House and the Senate, which is ridiculous that no one they're not being held accountable. But if we was to have a bad check, we are held accountable right then and there. These motherfuckers doing anything and everything they can to get and then get away with this shit. But I have this one video left that I have to show. It's from BCP. I know everyone know who he is. We're gonna skip around on him because I'm not gonna watch the entire thing.
No. Who is BCP?
Black Conservative Perspective.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, so we're gonna skip. We're gonna listen to this a little bit from the front, and then we're gonna skip around.
AKA the man who butchers names. Go ahead.
He butchers words. Fucking name.
Words.
He butchers words.
Yeah, overall words.
We're gonna skip around because I don't want to listen to everything he has to say because it is what it is. But I'm gonna give him not respect. I'm gonna give him credit that he actually put most of this together. So let's go ahead and get it.
About some broadcasting on the Tucker Carlson program on Fox.
We agree with the chief of Capitol Police and the rage of bipartisan lawmakers. You heard them all yesterday. You guys reported on it, who have condemned this false depiction of the unprecedented violent attack on our Constitution and the rule of law, which cost police officers their lives. And that's what we saw on that day, on a very dark.
So I'm gonna stop right there. What person
lost
their life? Well, that's a lie off the jump, right? We all here know that's a lie off jump because no one lost their life besides Ashley Babbitt on that day and another woman
Uncle Tom.
Go ahead.
The police officer they're talking about is the one that allegedly got his head bashed in by a fire extinguisher, which has now been proven that
what is his name?
died of a stroke.
Shipnick or some shit like that.
Yeah, he died of a stroke. Meanwhile, the person that shot and killed Ashley Babbitt is drinking Mai Tais and sitting in paradise. Yeah.
Well, he's a black man. You know, he checks the box, so he's good. As long as he killed a white woman, that's all that matters. Let's keep going.
An attack on our democracy.
All right, guys, it's all there.
All right,
the mainstream liberal media continuing to lie about January. Okay, they keep telling people that police officers died or were murdered by January 6th protesters that day, which is just completely false, right? But they keep pushing this narrative that police officers died because of January 6th. Okay,
all right, we're skipping around that.
Coming from Tucker Carlson. Take a look.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Speaking of which, did you see the new video of the fucking QAnon shaman being led through the Capitol building by police?
No. What happened there?
You know, there's this story of the violent insurrection.
Oh, yeah, of
that's
course.
The narrative.
It
right?
was. I mean,
by the way, let's just be real clear. You shouldn't break into the Capitol building.
All right, again, I'm gonna stop right there. The man, no one broke in, right? Well, they okay.
No, they didn't. They didn't break in.
If they want to say they broke glasses and broke a door, sure, they did. Okay, if you want to say they broke glasses and they broke a door, sure, they broke in to get into the Capitol, even though they were let in as well.
That would be property damage. That's not breaking in, entering.
Well, we're going to say what they say. It doesn't matter. It was still something different, right? And then listen to what this other dude is talking. Not Joe Rogan, but Joe Rogan was appeasing this sorry sack of shit.
Yeah, this is Michael Malice. He's an anarchist that stands 5'3" and relies on every system of government to keep his fucking blood pumping.
Yeah, that's a fact. If you haven't watched this video, it makes you want to punch him in his face, to be honest with you.
Shouldn't be trying to overthrow the government. You shouldn't be trying to get out
tried to overthrow the government with no
weapons.
weapons. That's crazy.
You don't exactly know. You're just buying into it, and then you all invade the Capitol. Wasn't good. Wasn't a good look for America. Wasn't good for any of the people there. Nothing was good
acquiescing
about
to these
January
people.
6th. Let's be real
This
clear.
is my problem with
But-
Joe Rogan, right? He acquiesces to all these motherfuckers instead of giving us his real thoughts on it. That shit wasn't his real thoughts. That was some bullshit that was propped up to him to say to make sure he covered his ass.
Yep. Joe Rogan is an idiot fucking musclehead.
Well, I agree.
Yes,
with you
he
on
is.
that.
Who has a
I'll agree with you on that.
platform. He is not
Well,
a thought leader.
To the point of insurrection, I will quote the words of the late George Herbert Walker Bush. If the American people knew what was done, DONE, to them, we would all be hanging by light posts.
Oh, I agree with that, man. That's hands down. We already know
Now,
that. If you were in the military, you know that shit because they left us to die plenty of times. I'm not going to let you lie.
Plenty of times.
Plenty of times they left us to die and hope we died in actual reality because there's a lot of shit that I was like, if you ever had to sit there for a 300 meter perimeter, just sit as a sitting fucking duck.
Yeah.
For anything to happen to you.
Hey, check this out,
You
Tom.
know
in
the
Black
government
Youth-
doesn't like you.
Hey, check this out. Remember when we had from 2008 to 2014, 15, 16, we had a different rules of engagement when you actually saw people planting IEDs and you had to call back to the top.
You had to call
back
to get
the top
approval.
and say, hey, look, this guy is planting IEDs. We got a convoy coming through here. Can I shoot him? Hold on. Pause. Wait. Wait just a moment. Let me get back with you on that. I'm sitting up here. You guys have got to be kidding me.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, right?
Hold on there, Tom. Do you know why I call these things fake wars now?
Go ahead. No.
Because in a real war, they're not leaving you out there. You're getting shot at and you're fighting everybody in a real war.
You know,
so you guys,
so here's the thing: when being fired upon, you might be able to fight back.
But those rounds have to be landing within your vicinity.
Yes,
These
rules of engagement change.
and that's the problem. This is what I say. Most motherfuckers that haven't been, you can say it's a fake war, but them ain't fake bullets coming at you, right?
Nope.
I had so many bullets fly by my motherfucking face that I never tell my wife that. I mean, she knows most time. But the point is, you're in these positions, right? And if you've been on any convoy or anything like that, and you watch this shit, and you're like, dude, when you see a motherfucking MRAP go up in the air about 20 to 50 feet in the air, right? Between there, 20, 50 feet in the air, that means, do you know how many pounds of IED that had to be put down for that shit to happen? You got to be fucking kidding me. And we can't go forward and we can't go backwards, right? We sit there and wait for the all clear. This is what pisses me off about the government.
Yep.
They didn't give a shit. They don't give a. They say they give a shit about us, but they don't.
Yeah, and Gary, to your point, it's not so much as a fake war. A better word would be proxy.
Yeah, it's a
and-
proxy
and
by
all-
human life.
Yep. Because,
well, put it, brothers. Why I say it's a fake war is
Gary,
they will say,
Gary,
no, hold on, no.
Gary,
let me finish.
Let me tell you this, okay? Let me tell you this. If you have never been to war, you cannot qualify it and you cannot define it, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a hard thing.
You don't have that right.
Brother, I lived in, just check out Waterhouse and Firehouse in the 70s and the 60s. I lived in a war zone. My whole community was war. I told you anytime I did not hear.
You lived in a shitty neighborhood in Jamaica, sir.
No.
War.
Okay, we had two kinds of posse. They were called shower and spanglers. I seen my first tank when I was 5 years old. I seen my first anti-tank gun when I was 6. In this little shitty neighborhood you're talking about. So I know what war is. I told you. Anytime
I hear you, but here's the thing. And this is why I didn't want to go down the route. When you, to me, like you said it's a fake war. I give it to you on that part, right? Because in a war, motherfuckers, if you shoot at me, I'm going to shoot back. I shouldn't have to call up to motherfuckers and say, "Hey, can I shoot these motherfuckers?" That's what pissed me off higher than anything.
So how could there be a real war? If you have to call for permission.
It's not that it's not a real war. It's that you got to have rules of engagement. That's where our rules of engagement gave us. We had to call up to make sure we are clear to fight these whoever the fuck they are, because they could be people that are in the village that are shooting at them, and it's not the same people that are shooting back.
There's using civilians as human shields, and also, Gary, you have to look at the Geneva Convention.
Yeah,
we're the only ones that really kind of abide by that.
Exactly.
Everyone else, terrorists, when the terrorists came on the scene, they said, screw you and your Geneva Convention. But yet and still, we went and fought and tried to abide by that, where they was slitting throats and using babies as shield and using child human bombers and stuff. So those are the things that, to Uncle Tom's and like Black's point, there's nothing fake about that. Those are real lives that are being lost and being executed. And you hear about it all the time about using human shields. They'll be firing you, but they'll be shooting from you from a hospital or a schoolhouse or something.
And Gary, that's when it goes to when I say I don't trust little kids as well as I don't trust anyone. When someone says, "Oh, when you're down war, would you shoot a kid?" In a motherfucking heartbeat.
Oh, I agree.
Right between the motherfucking eyeballs, and won't give two shits about it.
Brothers, I'm not saying that you all didn't face these deaths
I understand
and the bullets. I'm just saying, in real war, there's no rule of engagement. You kill or be killed.
I agree.
You know what I mean? Like, we know that you don't trust little kids from back in the day. A little kid.
That's why they call it a conventional war, a new age conventional war. It's totally different than any war before that. Because the wars before that we didn't have these sets of rules to fight. Right now, that's why I say America and all these UN countries are pussified. It's not a war machine. We're no longer a war machine. We're a war propagandist. That's what we are.
Yeah, we're the fighting arm of the globalists. Anytime they want to do regime change or set up one government and take down another, they call on us, and that's why the guy over in Ukraine is calling for American soldiers to come over and die to fight his little proxy war. I mean, to each is his own. I mean, we've done enough for you. In one of the most corrupt governments on the face of the earth, we don't need to go over and fight your war. And people are bad mouthing Putin.
No chaser.
Putin is trying to let the world know that, hey, what y'all saying that I'm the bad guy? No, I'm not the bad guy. I'm trying to let you guys know what's going on over here. But you guys are so brainwashed where, like, to Black saying, Black Defy saying is just you guys can't even think for yourselves. So you gotta read in between the lines. Russia and China is not the boogeyman. There's some people sitting in that 10-mile square radius that's sitting up with lapel pins on their freaking suits. I digress. My mic is muted.
For sure.
And Putin is no different than them.
No, it's not.
Say what?
Putin is no different than them. It's all a proxy war. It is what it is. We're gonna move on. Let's go ahead and listen to what these sons of bitches said.
When you watch the video of that guy being led around through the Capitol building by police, they're basically giving him like a tour. They're talking to him and hanging out with him. At one point in time, it's him and there's like 6 police officers around him, and they're not arresting him. They're not throwing him to the ground. There's no violence at all.
That's a fact.
Like, I don't think what that guy did was good. I don't think what any of those people did was good. It wasn't smart to barge into the Capitol and take pictures of your feet on Nancy Pelosi's desk. It's stupid. It's a crime. But they were leading him around. Like, the cops were talking to him and hanging out with him. They weren't like arresting him immediately. It wasn't like he was this violent guy who broke in and started smashing things.
They stayed between the velvet ropes.
Watch the video.
Yeah.
Have you seen the video?
No, I have not seen the video.
See if you can find it, because Tucker Carlson highlighted it on his television show, and now everybody's up in arms because it's coming from Tucker. But it should be coming from the New York Times too. It should be coming from everybody. It's just, this is video footage of this guy, and it's a thing that's different than what we're being told it is. We're being told they barged and they over the Capitol, locked them up, put them in jail. When you see the people taking around, essentially,
that right there, it's the biggest piece of shit I've ever heard in my life. But I digress.
Actually, on a tour, that's not what I thought it was.
I just hope all the conservatives watching this realize how little appetite there is in the Republican Party for defending people like this.
What the fuck is he saying? What the fuck is he saying? What did that have to do with the thought process that Joe Rogan was going down? Anyone explain that stupidity to me?
Very simple.
Well, he's
very simple there, Uncle Tom. He
You gotta
did
keep
not
that
hear
narrative.
a word that Joe Rogan said. He waited for Joe Rogan to finish, and then he just spoke his talking point.
Damn it! It's so fucking irritating.
Who are we defending? That's my question to him.
That's
What do you
what I'm
mean by
saying.
conservatives are defending? What do you mean? Defend what? What did he do? He took a tour. He was with the Capitol Police, walking around and doing what, a tourist does. So what are we supposed to defend in that? There's nothing to defend. The video speaks for itself. You can tell, to Gary's point, you can tell he didn't hear anything Joe Rogan said. He hasn't seen the freaking video. So what are you commenting on?
Yeah,
well, and Tucker, what Tucker is attacking is the justice system.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing else but the justice system, how fucked up it is, truly. In this one video. Did he release another video yet? Because all I know is he released just one.
Man, I think he's going to be doing like a series. It's sort of
that's what
going
I
to be
heard
like a
too.
series. Yeah.
That's what I heard. But
And they are pissed. They are pissed with this because it's just like we say all the time when I come up on this panel, their narrative is being obliterated.
it's
So now
debunked
everybody,
more than anything, and it's
yeah,
funny to watch. It's funny to watch, but
and
this
for
goes.
us for Uncle Tom, to your point, for those who are not woke, but those who like me, you, Mayo, and the rest of the guys, those of us who are awake, it's like eating popcorn and watching a real good movie. Oh, so you lied. So this guy wasn't the bad guy. It was actually you that was projecting. So you're the bad people. So now what they're afraid of is American people going to start asking questions. So what else have you guys been lying us about? And we don't want to get off into the other stuff because
It's even it goes even further than that, right? It goes even further than that. I look at these motherfuckers. And I don't even care about the government as far as that. I expect them to do this dumb shit that they do, right? Because when we were in the military, we know how much it's a hurry up and wait type process.
Yeah.
So when that hurry up and wait process, you're just like, fuck it. I don't give a shit about anything. Just give me the order so I can go do what I want to do, right?
Yeah,
that's what we do.
Yeah.
But to that point, now that I'm out and I'm looking at it, I'm like, dude, we are fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm.
And until we all stand up and say, I'm tired of this bullshit, I'm tired of being fucked in the ass with no condom, I want some shit to be fucking done, nothing's going to be done, nothing's going to change. So that's why I get pissed off when I watch dumb shit like this. But I will watch it and laugh too. So
you're such a fucking hypocrite.
I
hate that shit, but I love it for the jokes.
Because there's nothing I can, little me, to do to change it, besides go off a lot of them. But that's not gonna happen because I'm a good dude. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're a smart dude, and you got a family. Why would you give up your life?
Exactly. Nothing's gonna fucking happen. So all you can do is sit back and laugh and be like, I hope when I get old, this shit is fixed. But we all know it's not gonna be. But I digress.
It's the game, my brother.
This is a delusion.
It's not even defending them. It's just forget about it. Let's look at what actually happened. We didn't know that happened.
Right.
We had a version of it where it was just chaos.
Mitch
and the
McConnell
cops
is a
ran
piece
away.
of shit.
Cops were murdered.
Yeah.
Cops were murdered.
Well, Mitch McConnell is not a piece of shit.
Mitch McConnell is
no. No, he's a politician.
That doesn't mean he's not a piece of shit.
No, but they all are. He ain't no special. Why are you putting him up special?
Oh no, he's a special piece of shit.
Oh no.
You know why he's a special piece of shit? Because he has the range to fire and hire motherfuckers, if you want to really call it that. He gets people hired and he gets people fired. He's a flaming piece of shit.
But they all do that.
Mitch McConnell's got a lot of power in the
He is a king maker for real. He is a king maker for real.
Him and Chuck Schumer make all kinds of little dirty deals behind closed doors. So I agree with Tom. Because if you actually want to be honest, if things were supposed to go the way they were supposed to, the Republicans were supposed to run the table this past election. They're supposed to have captured the House and the Senate. But Ronald McDaniel and Mitch, they did, a lot of shady things.
Hey, but
with
she kept her seat though.
Money.
She kept her seat though.
Mm-hmm.
She kept her seat. He kept his seat. That shows you how fucking stupid Republicans are. That's why I say I can never be a Republican, because their motherfuckers are fucking idiots.
Yep.
Idiots. To allow these stupid motherfuckers to continue to fuck y'all, fuck the Republican Party in the ass repeatedly is ridiculous. But I
Dick
digress.
Durbin, all the rest of them.
Yeah. Let's go along with this finish with the video.
Never imagined that this.
I'm shocked to see that. To be
That's
honest.
so wild.
You didn't even watch it, bitch. Shut up.
And like to your point that it's not a bigger story, that it's fucking Tucker who's
Well,
covering this.
It's just broken. And I think people are starting to pay attention to it now.
I don't think it's broken. I think it's by design. I think it's It's by design. It's not an accident.
No, I mean it just broke. I mean, like.
Oh yeah. Okay, story just broke
got out in the
okay,
world. I think it's really recent, and so I think people are just starting to recognize that it's not what you thought it was. It's not good to get in. It's not good, but they did clearly. You want to peacefully protest, you do it outside. You don't ever go into the fucking
peacefully
Capitol
protest.
building.
Majority
If
of
someone
motherfuckers
smashes the door,
that was in the Capitol
I
were
don't
peacefully
see how
protesting.
not having him under house arrest would be infinitely preferable to putting him in jail, which is cheaper. Stay in your house.
They're putting him in jail for 4 years.
Yeah, like what? Who's that? He's not violent.
going on a tour.
There's no concern that he's going to kill someone or assault.
Yeah. He pled guilty. Of course he did.
Of course he pled down.
If he doesn't plead guilty, they give him 25 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he was guilty. He was there.
Yeah,
he was trespassing.
He was not fucking guilty,
definitely
bitch.
should be-
Trespassing is a
there should be some
motherfucking
kind of
ticket and
punishment.
come back to motherfucking the ticket and go on with your goddamn business. These motherfuckers are idiots. Both of them are fucking. Joe Rogan is showing how much of an idiot he is, and so is this piece of shit that's sitting right next to him.
It's hard. This is just hard to watch, to listen to them to comment, and we're sitting up here looking at a video, and it is counter to what they're even talking about. You didn't even see the video again. You just talking points. To Gary's point, it's just talking points. Yeah. You know, he had to plead guilty. Yeah. He, you know, I mean, you know, just go on. I mean, you know, I'm just like, this dude, whatever.
Yeah, that's what usually happens.
You know what's really sad though?
Go ahead.
I don't trust Tucker either.
Oh no, I agree with you on that one.
He should have done this, and he should have literally tracked that guy from when he entered, and because you know all those cameras overlap. There is not one part of that building that is left out of camera view other than the private office.
Fact. That's a fucking fact.
And they should have put a video together of every step in there.
Check Cash David. Who owned the building? This is a good question. Who owned the building that they entered? We do, right? Exactly. It is a
correct.
Mayo, to your
it
point,
is a public building that anyone can go take a tour of at any time during the day, during business hours. So this is the bullshit that they keep saying is trespassing. It's not trespassing when it's a public building. It's fucking ridiculous.
What they upset about also too, to your point, like you said, there is cameras everywhere, but what they were complaining about was the security because of where the lapel pins had to go to when all this quote unquote Airfingers quote insurrection was going on. That's what they're upset about. So now, according to what they were talking about, I guess some of this is supposed to be classified. I don't see how, but I mean, that's why they didn't want to release it. But other news outlet kept playing that violent video on loop. You know, all the people, they don't want to mention about Ray Epps. They don't want to mention about FBI federal agents that was dressed as Trump supporters guiding the protesters through. So when Ted Cruz kept questioning the FBI representative, who is Ray Epps? I can't answer that. Well, here's a picture of him in a MAGA hat, and then 2 days later, y'all posted it. He's taken out. Again, is Ray Epps an informative, paid informant? I can't answer that. Does he work for the FBI? I can't answer that. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Why you guys question her?
But my thing is, this is my thing with that, right? Now they have the authority to find him in contempt of Congress and lock him up.
Oh, they want us to quit dragging him through the mud. He's just a well-groomed man that didn't just played a small part in it. But this man didn't do anything that walked through the Capitol Y'all was police escorted throughout the whole goddamn building. Now, I'm not a QAnon specialist, but I have made QAnon shirts for people because I'm a capitalist at heart. So if you want a QAnon shirt, hey, I got the QAnon everything. If you want a QAnon shirt, hit me up in the back chat. I'll make you one. Anyway, no, the point is, regardless of what his belief system was, he didn't do anything violent or anything else.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the head of the FBI and Ray Epps.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
They have the subpoena power now.
Yeah, well, they're not, because Ray Epps is a piece of shit. Ray Epps is a piece of shit, and so is Christopher Wray. Christopher Wray is a piece of flaming dog shit, just like Mitch McConnell. Sorry, I don't like fucking Christopher
And they're
Wray.
not going to do anything about it.
Yeah, they're not.
And don't forget about Garland either. The DOJ.
It's another piece of shit
too. He was involved in this mess too. So, but you can send a SWAT team to a Catholic family
Definitely
with blazing guns and everything else, but you can't arrest, Black Lives Matter protesters burning down cities and stuff. Okay, got it.
That does not go with the narrative.
Well, the narrative is stupid, and I hate narrative.
We know that, brothers. But okay, let's put it this way: if everything that they showed you is fake, and now we got the real thing and we got the proof, do you think
we don't have the real?
I know we don't have all that. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
We have somebody else's narrative.
Yeah.
Okay.
We went from one narrative to the next narrative.
I totally understand. I'm saying, all things in order. We got the real thing of the whole lies, everything, minute to minute. Do you think we can do anything about it?
We could. We're just pieces of shit that don't want to.
What could we do, Uncle Tom?
We can hold them accountable. Us as people should be able to hold our government accountable. That's what we're here for, but we do not do it because separately we are just little peons, but together, fortified, we are way bigger than them.
You can be way bigger than them, but you know the difference is what they can do to us that we can never do to them.
What's that?
Lock us up.
No.
No.
Here's what I'm saying.
You can lock up 300 million people.
Exactly.
I thought he was going to say drone strike.
You cannot lock up 300 million people because I'm going to tell you
will never get 300 million people on the same page.
Wait a minute. Even if it was a fucking million, they couldn't do it.
Right. I
don't think we don't even have a 1,000,000-man army put together with all 4 branches. Or 5 branches now. I think it's 5 branches.
And not even counting people that would defect because they wouldn't fire on their own citizens.
Exactly.
I hate this
there aren't
argument.
100,000 prison cells in the federal system.
Yeah, I hate this argument saying like we're literally defenseless against the government. What is your AR-15?
We're not. We're really not defenseless.
That was what I'm saying. That is not what Thomas Jefferson said. He talked about when your government becomes tyrannical, we the people have a right, and they don't like this language, to overthrow it, to start over again. And that's the power of the people.
And here's the problem, right? Them going to the Capitol and expressing that, it's not illegal.
Nope.
It's not illegal. And the fact that people keep saying it was it was an attack on the Capitol. No, bitch, it was an attack of what they should have did from the get-go.
Here's the hard truth, though. Here's the hard truth.
Consider that.
Go ahead, Jay.
What I was going to say was, even if you were going to consider that a color revolution, isn't it ironic that the U.S. can support color revolutions abroad all over the planet, but the moment we even have a semblance of one, we flip our shit.
Here's the hard truth.
True.
Here's the hard truth.
Modern Renaissance, man, for sure.
If we are talking like this,
41.
Yep. Here is the hard truth. If this is the case, then you have to expect, like, these people are not going to just cede power. Like, to put into perspective of 1776. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How hard did the British fight? In all reality, very, very hard. I mean, governments don't just cede power. Of course they're going to say you're a terrorist. Of course they're going to say that you're you're against democracy. Of course they're going to say all these things because it's in their best interest to do that.
Mm-hmm.
This is just like an expected thing of previous governments during revolutions. The government upholding supposedly their government to a revolution. This is just a typical thing.
Yeah,
I mean, I agree with you on that, but to say what I'm saying is it's just fucked up that most people out here, most people not just out here, besides the people that are in the loop, right? Let's see these old grab gun motherfuckers are, we can't do anything against the government. We can't listen. That's the weakest mindset we ever have. Cause whether you're a Democrat or Republican, once we stand together, the government has nothing to do, because guess what? Brother is not going to fire on brother these days. I don't know about back then, but these days it won't happen. But I will say that. Go ahead.
And
they'll run out of manpower real quick. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, absolutely. And here's the thing. If you put into perspective, only 10% of the colonies of the United States now, but the colonies previously, actually rebelled against British rule. Only 10%.
Exactly. And that's it.
And
you said they fought
to...
hard. That's not hard enough. Hey, thank you, Shaq Channel 4415 with a $2 super chat. Happy birthday, Uncle Tom. My son's mom is also Pisces. Pisces is the best one above because we got two heads.
Oh God!
Pisces
Don't tell me you believe in that crap.
I agree. I agree with you. What you're saying is only 10%, and that's where we, the people, have really, those even like Uncle Tom is saying, those are in the loop. It's like what Jay says. I just can't stand it when people say there's nothing we can do, and that's what they're banking on. The most fearful thing that these people are afraid of is a united front.
Listen,
I think it was Mayo said there's only like 100,000 prison systems or jail cells within the federal system. Okay, great. So if you're talking allegedly, let's just go with the number 300 million. And according to what I can't see because I'm on my phone.
So they say we average at 330 million, but if we get 10% of that, what is that?
Oh my God.
10%.
That's larger than our standing military and reserves.
Exactly.
That's what
exactly.
Hell, if we get 5%, we're still bigger than our military.
Absolutely. Yeah. And here's the thing. This is the whole reason why I run a political organization, because I want to do everything legally, right? I want to do everything legally by the book. But the moment that is not negotiable, the moment that they stop you from doing legal things is the moment that your hands are tied. What can you do? Now, I'm not going to say I'm going to do anything, but you know what I'm saying.
Now, I'm glad you said that, because I've been looking for this, and maybe you guys can help me do a data mine deep dive. Anton Scalia actually wrote about this. And I don't know if it was in a dissertation or anything, but someone a while back when I was listening to whomever it was talked about that. And it talked about we the people able to hold court and able to hold, like what Uncle Tom is talking about, to hold these people accountable. And every time I do a research on it, I cannot find it, but I know he wrote about it. So
there's been plenty of people who wrote about it, but as far as them actually, see, the thing is, it's a wishful thinking. I want if it was the ban right now, I would be a part of it. I'm not even gonna lie. I without a fucking hesitation, I'll be a part of it.
On the front lines, baby. On the front lines.
So my thing is that we don't have enough people to say, hey, I'm sick of this fucking government. I'm sick of them continuously giving themselves raises while we keep going down and down and down and down. Inflation is a motherfucker because they can continue to spend, but we got to continue to save. If we don't pay our bills as motherfucking citizens, we get chastised and 1,000 creditors calling us and every damn thing else. The government don't pay their bills. It's just another day, and it's just another day going on.
Raise the debt ceiling.
Yeah, raise the debt ceiling, and we're gonna give ourselves a raise because we do so much. We only work 65 days out of the whole year. Get the fuck out of here.
Watch as soon as inflation really hit the deck.
Watch them go and give themselves a raise.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They gave themselves a raise right at the beginning of COVID, right in front of everybody's face.
Right in front of it and in the midst of it as well.
There's a raise in this package right now.
Of course, there is.
Federal employees.
Uncle Tom. I don't want you to have another spasm, but according to our favorite source, openthebooks.com, guess what happened with Fauci? He made 7 and got a raise up to $12 million. So where did that other $5 million come from?
The good old sorry sacks of shit that continues to let people walk on their face.
He was the highest paid federal employee on the planet.
Oh yeah,
and his boss was his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Pfizer.
Did anybody know about
Pfizer.
Fauci 5 years ago?
Yes.
Yes. Fauci was Fauci for us who none against you, Gary, but those of us who are Americans and been following this stuff, Fauci was the head of the AIDS HIV debacle.
Mm-hmm.
That's how long he's been in government, over 40 freaking years.
Yep.
But we're not going to speak on Fauci because we know it's a hotbed item here
He
on
is
YouTube.
the highest paid employee of the
That's
federal
as far as we're going to go.
For Uncle Tom's channel, we cannot talk about that or the election. Okay.
There you go. We're going to continue to say, hey, we have done everything we can do to keep this government running, and they're doing a great job, right? They're doing such a great job that we continue to complain about the same shit. So if there's no complaining going on, that means they're doing everything wrong. I mean, doing everything right.
Also too, for everyone on the panel, we are not suicidal, and we love our government, and they're here to help us.
Oh, we know.
Safe and effective.
Safe and effective. Exactly. Safe and effective, and everything was free and clear. The most secured election of all times. That's the greatest thing ever. I'm so glad our elections were safe.
But,
so glad our
here's
elections were safe.
Here's the thing, though, in all seriousness, with the massive inflation, with the cultural degradation of America, the culture is going down the pipeline with inflation on the rise. The economy is about to crash. We're going about to another recession. There's going to be a crack in this system. And when that crack forms, it's really only a matter of time before all hell breaks loose. I'm going to be honest with you. It's really only a matter of time because people are only civil as long as they have their comforts.
Yeah.
If they have,
here's my solution to that. And I already know what you're going to get at because I've been saying this for a long time. What would you do? Right? Because if you will fight brother against brother, you're wrong. We all know who the problem is. The problem has always been the government.
Exactly. Well, that's what they're hoping for. They're hoping for an all-out bloody civil war. They want
they want brother against brother.
That's what they want. But they just don't want to spill their blood and their children. Their children are okay. You know. So
the thing about when shit like that happens, the person who's at the top will always get it.
I hate to say it, but if we look at countries in similar situations throughout history, there are always, I wouldn't call them little wars, but they're always little wars. So I hate. Okay,
they're called skirmishes, but okay,
they're called skirmishes. I can't quote the specific country, but there's a specific European country. During that person's rise to power, there was a bunch of little skirmishes with anarchists, communists, all of these little groups that they defeated, which caused them to rise to power. So I get what you're saying, brother versus brother, but I mean, like, I think that's sort of like an inevitable thing. I think
it is, and that's why I'm saying it shouldn't be that way, right? Because we all know the common enemy, what the common enemy is.
Well, look at what's going on in South America. I think it's Brazil? Those people have been protesting for I don't know how long, and then look what was censored on Twitter. The yellow vests. I mean, they marched in the streets for over a year, you know, but that was censored in our mainstream media because same thing with the farmers up in Canada. They didn't want us to do that because if they're doing it in other countries, which everyone is pushing America, why aren't you guys in the streets? You know, they keep asking that question. When I say foreigners, those who are not from this country and got a head on their shoulders, say, why aren't you guys in the street? We escaped, you know, communism. I lived in Russia, like the guy that's testifying before the House right now. He said, I lived in Russia. I had journalists that was my friend, and they, when certain individual came to power, they were murdered. They were killed, you know. So the Twitter files is something that they all upset about too, you know. So everything is coming to a head, and I agree with the brother on the panel. You know, at some point, there's going to be a crack in the armor, and when that thing happens, and I don't know, I thought it was going to be the children, but again, I say this all the time on the panel. I thought it was going to be the children.
The safety net's where it's gonna falter. When that safety net has no more money in it, shit's gonna hit the fan.
Yeah.
And that's the problem right now, because we have a safety net. When you have a safety net, people can be like, it doesn't affect me. I still got shit. I can still do this. It's always an excuse. It's always something for something. But when that safety net has a hole in it and everything keeps falling through the cracks, wee.
Yeah. Or when violence come knocking on their door and comes into their subdivision.
That's what I'm saying. That's when violence will be at their door, because you're gonna have people that can't afford to live life, right? When you can't afford to live life, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go to those other places. And all for these people who are, defund the police type people. Y'all gonna be crying for the motherfuckers.
They're gonna learn today.
It's always the motherfuckers that live in the suburbs that are scared to that want to defund the police. And when they defund the police and they ain't got no one to keep them safe, what's gonna happen? Anarchy, goddammit. And they kids are the dumbest motherfuckers ever. But let me finish this damn video, then we can move on to everything. Then we have our closing statements, because it's almost 12 o'clock. We're trying to end before 12 o'clock every day. So the people that belong on the panel, that are always on the panel, can get some rest for the next day.
For doing that, to make sure that people don't do that.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you did actually community service and help the community?
Yes, clean up. Go fucking clean up garbage
clean up. Yeah, go clean up that wall.
Yeah.
Like, do that for like 4 years. Every weekend, you have to go to the mall, clean up broken glass. Fine. The problem.
Yeah. So you seen that, you heard that. Now I think that clip is important, because it does really show you guys how these moderate thinks about January 6th, right? And Joe Rogan's shocked towards the fact that, hey, the narrative that the mainstream liberal media put out there.
I can hear.
Happy birthday, dear Dad. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Got him.
All right, so. With all that being said, that video is over, because I don't want to hear him butcher any more names, because he will butcher them all. Y'all can talk amongst yourself real quick. Black Thoughts, where you at? Hello, Black Thoughts. LA, bring your big headed ass onto the panel too. These jigaboos.
Yeah, when they start talking about austerity measures, that's when you have to worry.
That's a fact. That's a fact, and most people don't know about that. God dang, you are a part of the CIA, right? So if you already know, our resident CIA member is Mayo the Monkey.
That's why I'm here. I'm with the government.
Uncle Tom, I did not buy a 1961 British Ferret armored scout car because I am a fan of big government.
Get the fuck out of here. That's a throw off. Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Sure.
I'm turning 40 and I'm going to buy this for myself vehicle.
I need to buy. No, I haven't had a midlife crisis yet.
Sir, how did you afford it without the CIA funds?
Oh, now you want to have your ass up here.
I killed babies overseas, sir, for a lot of money.
Hey, you're my hero.
Hey, motherfuckers don't understand. That is a fact, bro. If you listen, they use their kids as bomb drones. Goddammit.
My best contract was $245 for a year.
Jesus Christ, I need to.
That was my best contract.
For real, I need that contract, bro.
Yeah.
Just to be a hired killer?
No. I pointed cameras at people that needed to be killed.
Oh, you lucky prick! You didn't even get to shoot them.
Well, you don't have to shoot no one to be a hired killer.
Why? Doesn't that suck the fun right out of it if you can't
It's all
shoot
high.
them?
It's all high tech now. I kept
Yeah.
begging them to put a sniper rifle on my camera.
Oh, I would have protested there, Mayo, because if I'm finding you, at least I want to kill you.
Hey, let me show y'all something real quick, because this is the stupid shit I be talking about, right? This is literally the stupid shit I be talking about. This is the dumb people that get on my damn nerves. So I don't know if y'all know about Unicorn Riot, right? He goes to all these stupid ass protests and all this extra dumb shit to see this dumb shit right here.
Thank you all so much for coming out today. My name is Jasmine. I organize with Community Movement Builders.
Shit, my bad.
And we are here today to say stop Cop City. We know that Cop City is going to be an urban warfare training facility where they will be having space to practice bomb detonations, tear gas explosions, a shooting range. They'll literally be building a mock city of Atlanta to practice how to repress, brutalize, and kill people. And so we find it ridiculous, we find it disgusting, and we find it embarrassing that our mayor, Andre Dickens, would fix his mouth to say that black people want to be killed by the police, that black people want Cop City. We don't. We took to the streets in 2020 to demand an end to police terror in our communities, to demand accountability for the APD officers that murdered Rayshard Brooks while he was asleep in a car at a
Look at these niggas. These niggas I do not want nowhere near me, okay? I don't want these niggas nowhere
They the first
near
ones
me.
to be called.
Uncle Tom, don't you know that they're just a single season away from, living in a neighborhood near you? That's all it's gonna take. The great
No, they ain't
migration to Florida and Texas.
They ain't gonna come near me. They gonna come near y'all niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're in Atlanta too. They're not that far away.
Mm-hmm.
From you, they're not that far away.
They may not be near me, but they're so far away from me. I live by a lot of white folks. There's only 3 people. There's only 3 niggas in this neighborhood, and I'm one of them.
Wait a minute. Wait. Are you a nigga or a black person?
Oh, I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga every day.
All right.
There's only one nigga but loud per street.
Mm-hmm.
But this shit is insane.
What kind of cake did they give you, by the way?
But
It's
none
ice
of these
cream cake.
people went out last week when 5 kids probably got shot in Atlanta and said a fucking word.
Well, come on, Mayo. Do you expect them to actually care about real shit? Come on, you guys.
It doesn't pay to show up to those protests.
Of course not. It's like Black Lives Matter. How many of them showed up when these kids got murdered in the neighborhood?
Look at this shit. Stacey Abrams just announced that their support for the terrorists in Atlanta, and not to mention they claim that they want police training was the issue. Exactly. If police training is the issue, why don't you want them to build a fucking facility to continue their training? That's insane.
Because they want police training to consist of something else.
Like what?
Like touchy-feely shit.
It's already like that. It's 100% like that.
Yeah.
It's not like it used to be whatsoever. And that's why the crime is spiked to what it is right now.
Exactly. They took all your tools to deal with.
I don't ever see it going.
But they took all your tools to deal with unruly subjects away. They gave you a taser, which is effective like 40% of the time. You can't carry a baton anymore.
On government, because if they really wanted to stop Antifa, they could. But I 100% know that some of these politician kids that's out there, and they don't want to stop it.
No, those are millionaires' kids. Those are millionaires' kids.
Yeah, they get crushed in a
just
second.
like you could crush all the carjacking in a second.
Oh, you could, but it doesn't pay to stop it. So if people really want to do something, they could. but they just want to talk.
Of course, when Trump wanted to bring in the National Guard and clean up Chicago, they protested. Come on. You know what I mean?
The only reason there was any drop in gun crime in Chicago is because Trump sent the ATF there. And filled up the federal courts with federal charges against the will of the mayor.
Yeah.
And you see where she at now.
That was a mayor of Atlanta? I mean, of Chicago?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, you just had to say Beetlejuice 3 times, and it would appear.
That's good.
I agree with that. Arcadia. Because that's so the defunding of the police or reallocating of police funds is what they really want, which is all the same things. Defunding.
There's no reallocation.
But
they defunded
But
it.
the reallocation they keep saying is, "Oh, we want more mental health people out there." Who the fuck is gonna? You can't pay me enough money to take that job.
Did you see that one advertisement in Louisiana when they said if you need a cop, don't call a cop, call a crackhead?
Yeah, that was funny. What would you say, LA? That was funny. That really was funny.
The politicians, they reallocate the funds for the people at the top to steal it. Because guess what? It's going to be millions of dollars going there, and all they're going to do is just take the money like they do now. People are stupid.
Oh, yeah.
People are 100% dumb. And then they're going to just make you even more angry and then make you want to continue to doing the dumb shit. It's all a game. The Democrats and Republicans are the same fucking coin, man. Two sides of the same.
Absolutely.
Why, you guys just figuring that out? They're the opposite sign of the same coin.
How did these January 6 hearings go on without them? Like it's
well, put it this way: they spend more money on hearings than they spend on anything else. Remember, 3 years previous, they're doing the Russian investigation. They're doing this investigation. Come on, brothers.
I wanted to get to where there's no fucking investigation and start holding people accountable. I don't need you to investigate shit. We already know what the fuck happened. Hold these pieces of shit accountable. And it will never happen. This is, like I said, it's wishful thinking. And until we as citizens stand up to our shitty ass governments, no matter if it's your state government or a federal government, nothing's gonna happen.
Oh, absolutely not, man.
And yeah, good luck with that. We already know it's not gonna happen because I mean we all say we're for this, we're for that, but truth to be said, we're all for self. And I mean, or your tribe that you belong to. The tribe that you belong to, whether most of our tribes are fucking small, right? And we're gonna protect those tribes, no matter if that tribe is your family or your family and friends. When it goes outside of that, it's like, I'll get to it when I get to it. But if someone was to try to infiltrate your tribe or your circle, motherfuckers gonna have a hard time getting into that because that's something that you'll protect with your life compared to protecting everyone in the grand scheme of things.
But can you blame them? But can you?
No, hell no, hell no. I'm not gonna blame them because I know it's the truth. I know because I'm the same way.
Exactly.
That's why I spend my resources getting ready for what's gonna happen.
Mail, you ain't doing shit. Shut up, nigga.
Bullshit.
You're the one setting it up.
Ooh.
He's the military-industrial complex. I don't know why we act like Mayo not. He the one making all the money. He's the military-industrial complex right there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, come on.
He's talking about moving to Maine and shit, building him a bunker and every damn thing. You hear that, motherfucker?
Yeah, but it's like
That's the best place to build a bunker is in Maine. It's not too many ground shifts in it, so you're good.
I don't blame anyone for reaping the benefits of the system. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No,
I think you should protect yourself at all costs because ain't no one gonna do it. No one's gonna do it for you. So
no, but I mean, I will say, I mean, there is something to be said about those people that don't need benefits, but they get them anyways to sort of excel the decline of the system. I mean,
hey, I'm telling you, it's gonna become a breaking point. It's gonna become a breaking point.
When you're dead.
Probably.
I'm dead, and your kids are old.
Well,
maybe then.
I'm going to come back alive.
You will hear about
here's the thing, Gary.
austerity
You're gonna die
austerity programs.
way faster than Tom's gonna. I'm just joking.
Hey, I'll tell y'all something. The youngest person in my family to ever die was my ma. She was 83. So I got a good 24 years left, buddy.
The head of the Fed, the head of the Fed already stated that there will be enough money to fund programs, however far in the future. But what they cannot guarantee is that those funds will be able to buy anything.
I'm sorry, my bad.
So you'll get your Social Security check, but it won't be
go
worth
down this hellhole with me.
Oh yeah.
Are y'all ready to go down this hellhole with me?
I've already prepared that. There's already no Social Security. I mean, I don't depend on the government for shit because they're thieves and liars.
Y'all about to go down this hellhole with me? God damn it!
Let's do it.
Are you putting out the view? No, not the heckling hands.
I have a
I just
question.
know this.
How come this is not thought of as
Oh my God, that bitch is so ugly.
recruiting? How come they're not thinking about this as radicalizing? Why is this not being scrutinized the way that they scrutinize other things? Because to me, this should be against the law. You should not be able to lie to the American knowingly. And, you know, it's one thing if you made a mistake and you didn't know. But we heard for 5 or 6 years how, you know, the media was lying.
You should not be able to lie to the people like I do.
News, they were this. So how come? What do we do as Americans to say this is not okay?
You'd have to say the First Amendment.
I think the First Amendment doesn't allow you to willingly lie.
That's their defense.
Yes, it does, you dumb bitch. The First Amendment gives you every reason to lie about anything you want to lie about. The fuck is she talking about? This bitch
Like
is
having
retarded.
a last name called Goldberg and you got dreads. Lie like that.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm just saying, lie like that, right?
This bitch is
so you can get a job.
insane.
People,
LA.
I mean, this women, man. It just irritates me.
This is their so-called conservative right here. This bitch.
Oh, the rhino.
More destructive to American political discourse than Donald Trump, and I think he's more powerful.
I think they're all destructive because they lie willingly.
I see. Apparently, the First Amendment, the Constitution, has its limits. It doesn't allow you to willingly lie. A real interesting take. Democrats are actually doubling down on the Chuck Schumer angle here, that Fox News should censor Tucker Carlson, and Whoopi Goldberg is taking it to a whole other level. She believes that the government, or I guess the DOJ, should step in to shut down Fox News and prosecute them for, quote, recruiting domestic terrorists, because of course, according to her, that would be the constitutionally right thing to do. Holy moly, my brain. Like I always say, folks, I actively lose IQ points every single time I turn on ABC. Thankfully, though, it's not permanent. It usually lasts.
All right, I gotta stop that. I can't. What's getting on my nerves?
I can't listen to some senile old bitch to tell me anything.
Senile old bitch, huh?
You can't convince me that that's not a man, by the way.
No, it's
No, she had a kid. She can prove she's not one of them. She had a kid.
You can adopt.
No. She had a kid.
No. She was ugly as shit when she was pregnant.
Yeah. I mean, I remember that. Oh God, and her kid, crackhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen more pictures of pregnant than we have of pregnant Big Mike.
Oh, God. I don't think you can find a picture of that.
All right, so let's continue with this bullshit.
Clearly, just to make sure that, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Had you seen that clearly exculpatory tape of your client at trial?
This motherfucker got his...
And through each of those 3 hearings, that government...
How the fuck did you not see this video? He is a shitty fucking lawyer. This is that old QAnon dude's lawyer right here, and he said he didn't see this videotape. Get the fuck out of here. Where were you at during discovery, motherfucker?
Assistant U.S.
Oh,
Attorney.
like Black said, the government didn't offer it as evidence, so it was undiscoverable.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. We knew there was 44,000 hours of motherfucking video footage. He knew that shit.
But if they're not using it against you, you cannot bring it into discovery.
That's bullshit.
Nails right there.
It's sad, but that's the state of our federal court system.
What up, Marcus? Thanks for the happy birthday, brother. It's fucked up. So he's in jail for pretty much trespassing for 4 years for trespassing. And how can you trespass on motherfucking public property?
You can't. That's the whole point of public property.
It's the whole point of public property. But whatever. I digress. Let's this dumbass lawyer get fucked ass. Guys, I would drop his pussy ass.
The most important aspect of that hearing was that Jake was not violent. The government knew. They knew that Jake had walked around with all of these police officers. They had that video footage.
So please, let's have a conversation about willfully lying. This is what we call lying by omission. And you know what? It might actually have legal ramifications. Tucker Carlson exposing the truth is not an illegal act. It's not an unconstitutional.
That's the thing about him, right? He just believes that the government's just going to willingly just lay down and be like, you know what? We were wrong. We're going to let you out. No, they're going to fucking bite down to the end of their fucking dying breath. These motherfuckers are ignorant.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
For sure.
Go ahead.
No, I just find it funny how no one can think the government lies to them. It's just hilarious. Like, Uncle Tom, you got kids, right?
Yeah.
How many times do you think you lie to your kids?
I don't. I give them the hard-earned truth. They don't like it.
Damn, that didn't work. Anyone else got kids in your life?
I was the one. Listen, I was the one that told him about it. I said Santa Claus is a fat black man and a white woman.
See, Bumpkin, growing up in a black household, we don't get the fairy tale.
Yeah, I've never been the one to give him the heart. You know, my wife. You know, white people. You know, but me on the other hand, I'm gonna say, yeah, that's fake, bro. It is what it is. And deep down, the kids already know it's fucking fake. They know there's no fucking tooth fairy and all that extra bullshit that they want to say. But
all right, guys.
Oh my god, I hate this voice.
Oh my god.
Let's see what else.
Yo, did you show the video of him having Kevin McCarthy call out CNN?
No, I didn't.
Yo, you gotta look it up. BCP.
I watched it already, but I can't. Let me go. This is our favorite. This was 11 minutes ago with our favorite Colin Kaepernick guy. I'll continue.
To believe it. Take a look.
His journey embracing his blackness, despite resistance from many, including his white adoptive parents.
I know my parents love me, but there were still very problematic things that I went through. I think it was important to show that, no, this can happen in your own home, and how we move forward collectively while addressing the racism that is being perpetuated.
He took cues from his icon, basketball star.
Don't hate the player, man. Hate the game.
Said, wore his blackness like a suit of armor. And teenage Kaepernick wanted cornrows to match. He's getting what roles, his mom asked?
Oh, your hair's not professional. Oh, you look like a little thug.
Your mom said that to you.
Yeah. And those become spaces where it's like, okay, how do I navigate this situation now? But it also is informed.
Boy, this is a grift so bad.
The grown-up,
damn, bro.
He wanted to go back in time and give young Colin a lot of hugs. And I was really
You look like a Middle Easterner, bitch. Shut up.
The level of kind of self-awareness that he had
Fuck
developed at a very young age.
That's his girlfriend that literally ruined his whole
The
career.
former NFL quarterback who once led the 49ers to the Super Bowl.
Will you pause for a second?
His baseball.
Yes, sir.
His girlfriend didn't ruin his career. He ruined his own career. He sucked.
Well, his play ruined his
If he
career.
didn't talk so much, he would have still been playing.
Nah, you'd be saying, nah. He remember.
No. He could have went to any other team because at that point in time, it was the height of his career. Even though he was playing bad, he could have still got on. He still could have came second string somewhere else. He didn't want that. He was listening to that. He was listening to that dumbass bitch that got in his head like, you know what? You're the best out there. You're the best, man. Don't let no other team.
Yeah, he ain't a man if he letting a woman lead his decision.
Well, we know that shit. But
Well, he's not a masculine man. But he's a what's it called?
$10 super chat. Thank you so much for that.
If you letting someone who lead by emotion talk you into something, you ain't a man.
I agree.
Well, if my old lady talked me into $100 million, I'm a good man.
Get the fuck
I'm not in America, but I'm a stone hard capitalist.
So he's right in that aspect that he's made more money not even playing football. And banging his fucking head up, getting sacked, hurting his leg, hurting his arm, hurting whatever. But this grift has got to fucking stop, bro.
No, man. I never hate a grifter.
God damn.
You know what I mean? Like, if you can beat the system.
You know what? He's the reason why light-skinned motherfuckers get a bad motherfucking name.
No, you always had it.
Well,
you brown bastards always had a bad name.
He ain't making it no better. Just saying that.
He got $100 million. You think he cares?
Yeah, he cares because he wouldn't continue to do it.
Why you keep every time he does one of these things? How much money he making? He putting icing on the cake, brothers.
Beastly Nerd with the $5 says, "Happy birthday!" Thank you, brother. Thank you. It was hard work getting this 41 years old. You know what I'm saying?
41, young man.
Hey, youngster. I remember back in the day when I was in my 40s.
Man, shut the fuck up, you old ass nigga.
Back in the 60s, tell him, Gary. Back in the 60s, you was in your 40s.
Yeah, I know, right? Professor Griff, that is exactly what he is.
Hey, I wasn't in the 60s there, LA.
But he bucked public pressure.
Yes, I am 41.
To the gridiron.
There were a lot more black people in football. That was like, I found some community here.
Do you still want to play football professionally?
No. Absolutely.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. You don't want to play football. I hate that you open your fucking mouth.
5-6 days a week.
You don't practice 5 or 6 days a week, you piece of shit. Shut up.
That passion
Lying
is still
fucker.
there, and the ability is still there.
No, it's not.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, absolutely unbelievable interview. This guy is a clown. He literally claims that he's working out 5 to 6 times a week. Okay, now if you guys recall correctly, he worked out for the Raiders. Okay, the Las Vegas Raiders. I think last offseason,
sure.
Right? And Warren Sapp, who's very connected to the Raiders, came out and said it was trash. Right? It was one of the worst workouts in history. Right? This guy is not training 5 to 6 days a week. It's not happening. Right? He's still on this grift of I'm training. I want to be in the NFL. When clearly the dude is washed up, okay? He's going to be 50 years old talking about I'm training to be in the NFL. I'm being blackballed because the league is racist, right? Again, this guy is so desperate for clout and money, okay, that he's accusing his white parents who adopted him of being racist.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Again, you can't make this up. Is this not what Scott Adams was talking about? Right?
Listen, Scott Adams is telling the motherfucking absolute truth. I don't want to be next to you niggas.
You know what's crazy is the fact that Colin Kaepernick is still in the news, right? To an extent. He hasn't played it down since 2016.
Yeah.
He hasn't played it down in 7 years. And we're still talking about him.
No. Yeah, we are still talking about him.
Jesus. Even if he did get picked up by a team, he would play like dog shit. And that's facts.
But just as it was unacceptable for Kevin McCarthy to provide 41,000 hours of sensitive security footage to a biased talking head in an effort to rewrite what happened on January 6th.
Bitch, get a
This is a
husband.
new Republican playbook, apparently.
Mr.
Risk
Chairman.
American safety
Chairman.
and security to score political points.
The gentlelady's words should be struck. We do not accuse witnesses of threatening.
Pause for a second
That is
there,
out
Uncle
of
Tom.
line and
I'm not
outside the rules.
Isn't it funny that this woman can make all these she called Matt Taibbi a fake journalist.
Mm-hmm.
She's from the U.S. Virgin Islands. She don't get to vote. Who's the fake congressperson?
That's it. That's the truth. That's true. It is what it is. But
Is she the one for D.C.?
No, she's a Virgin Islands.
Oh, okay.
Of this
Down
committee.
that, and I can have an
You don't get to
opinion
determine
about
what's
what
struck down.
witnesses-
Well,
You do get an opening statement, and it's
And
about,
so let
it's
me
about
finish.
over.
So, Lawrence,
Uh-oh.
first,
Look at y'all, boy. Who lives in California? Who lives in California up here? No one? Damn. I was going to say, that's your boy right there.
Good crowd.
That's your boy right there. What does they call him? Ching Chang, Fing Fang, he was sleeping with a Asian terrorist, Chinese terrorist, Chinese spy. There we go. Fing Fang, Fing Fei. What up, beastly nerd? What's going on, brother? How you doing? Thanks for the $5 super chat, brother.
Oh, not much, man. Wanted to jump in on the madness and the fucking misery.
Welcome, brother. You are welcome.
That's just funny. But yeah, let's continue listening to these dumb dipshits talk. Oh God, I hate white people.
I think it's important that we keep the focus on Kevin McCarthy here, right? When you go to the zoo and there's a sign that says, you know, don't feed the animals. It's because the animals can't help themselves, right? Tucker Carlson, he can't help himself, but us humans can. And so Kevin McCarthy is the one who has, you know, fed the trolls, so to speak. And so the responsibility, you know, should lie at his feet. And I want to make sure, you know, holding him responsible for this and the repercussions of this, the distortion of the truth, the disinformation, and, you know, what will likely be more violence because they're glorifying or they're repainting what happened on the 6th, but also giving a blueprint.
When CNN told where the leaders were taken, a secret place where they told us we couldn't even tell people. I know, and I'm answering your question. You can ask whatever question you want, but I have the right to answer your question. I'm answering his question, thank you.
All right, guys. So now, continuation of the liberal media meltdown, the fake outrage over Tucker Carlson getting access to the unreleased January 6th footage that was hidden from the public because it basically shows that the Democrats lied to the American people all throughout.
Because of the footage that you gave Tucker Carlson last night, he went on and said this was a mostly peaceful chaos, as he said. He downplayed Brian Sicknick's death, said it was not related to January 6th, said this was not an insurrection.
Brian Sicknick was walking around at the tail end of the goddamn riot. What the fuck are you talking about? So-called riot or insurrection or whatever you want to call it. He was walking around ushering people out. So what the fuck are you talking about? He didn't die during the January 6th fucking insurrection. These people are fucking idiots.
Right, giving him this footage so he could whitewash the events of that day?
Whitewash.
No, I said at the very beginning, transparency. And so what I wanted for everybody is exactly what I said, that people could actually look at it and see what's going on that day. So.
But Mr. Speaker, would you agree with this portrayal of what happened?
Look, each person can come up with their own conclusion, but what I just wanted to make sure is I had transparency.
Do you believe
because I know in CNN, I mean, I had here where you guys actually broke where we were. This was a secret location, Fort McLaren. I don't know if you got concerned by that. I don't even know from point of view of security if we could ever be taken there again. But when you broke that at CNN, that was a real concern to a lot of people. I had a real concern also when I wanted to make sure transparency. Look, the officer's death is tragic, and anytime an officer is passed in this situation, I want to make sure use this when they want protected. I want to make sure the transparency goes forward.
Speaker McCarthy, was this in any way?
What did you say?
I love how they use cops when they want to. Like,
that's both sides. That's both sides.
It's hilarious,
and
man.
he just repeated the lie.
Yep.
Yeah. And
these were the same people that like Edward Snowden too. That's what I think is funny.
Yeah.
You know, he blew the whistle on everything, and they were like, "Oh, that's good." Democrats are
the deal that you made to win the speakership to specifically give the content to
the
Tucker?
answer is no. If you follow, I'm not sure if you were there the times before. I got asked the question in a press what I would do in the process. I've watched on January 6th committee how it was only politically driven. Now on the January 6th committee, you couldn't, the minority side wasn't allowed to put people on. And I just thought it was fair if someone asked me the question, just transparency. So what I tried to do is be able to release the information, which we'll do to everybody. I worked with the Capitol Police. I asked them for any clips on the way that they had concern with the security level. Only one of the clips did, and we were able to change that. An interesting thing the Capitol Police told us when we went through this is that January 6th never asked them about that, the security. So that's why they showed, unfortunately, Vice President Pence when he was being escorted out. They used my office on the escort where he went out. They never asked the Capitol Police if that's showing security clearance that they shouldn't, which they didn't. They didn't ask me as well. I didn't.
The Capitol Police Chief and the Senate Republican leader both raised concerns about the footage that you gave to Tucker Carlson, the way he portrayed it. He portrayed it as a mostly peaceful day. Do you have concerns with that portrayal?
You know, you asked the same question yesterday, and let me walk you back through that. The Capitol Police Chief, we went to them and asked, is there any clips in the process of where you see, tell us any warnings? He only had one, cleared it up. Lo and behold, Swalwell had already put that clip out on the internet for the last year and a half. I'm not sure if you asked, based upon any of those, about what you did with CNN. When CNN told where the leaders were taken, a secret place where they told us we couldn't even tell people. I know, and I'm answering your question. You can ask whatever question you want, but I have the right to answer your question. Mr. Speaker, I'm answering his question. Thank you.
Bitch, shut up. That's what he
When
said.
CNN told the American public that we were at Fort McNair, I don't know if we can go back there. I don't think that's even changed. But you have now told your network, the entire world, where we go. I didn't hear one question from your network either when you would know when subpoenas were released before anybody else. I didn't know that your network got upset when you sat in Statuary Hall, when nobody else networks got anything. And I'm not sure your network got upset either when you had the Speaker of the House daughter do a documentary filming where we are in a secure place, walking through this when people weren't supposed to know. So now you're
Oh shit! I didn't watch this part.
Finally, some background.
You're right, man.
What? What?
upset that we allowed somebody else just to have transparency. Now you the Capitol Police was able to see it, and you know what the Capitol Police told us too is that January 6th committee never asked them. So I thank you for your question. Yes.
Yeah, so that was masterful from Kevin McCarthy. And shout out to the Freedom Caucus, because without the Freedom Caucus holding this guy accountable, holding his feet to the fire, you wouldn't see this, right? He would be bending over to the establishment, the liberal media, like Mitch McConnell, right? Talking about how terrible it is that the American people are getting transparency on what happened on January 6th. Again, can you imagine that? Can you imagine being on the side that says that transparency is a threat to democracy and imagining that you're the good guys, right? Again, can the average American, seriously, can the average American see what is happening right now and just realize that there's a problem, right? That the establishment is clearly trying to hide something because they are mad at transparency. In what world is transparency a bad thing? Which is what Kevin McCarthy stressed, right? Again, this is a Kevin McCarthy that you get when his cojones, right, is being held, right? It's being squeezed, okay? The Freedom Caucus got him by the cojones, okay? And you can get Kevin McCarthy to act right, right, even though he's probably still a snake, when, again, you're holding him accountable. This is what accountability looks like, because I've been begging for a Republican Party to be tougher with the media like Ron DeSantis, to be adversarial with the media, to go back at the media, to go on attack. You don't need to play defense, attack. Oh, why did you release this to Tucker Carlson? Transparency, right? You can decide for.
All right, that was it.
Freedom
Caucus.
Caucus.
What do y'all think about that?
I love it.
Hey, so
it was aight.
Oh my God!
Well, as soon as the other platforms asked for it, it should have been given to them as well.
But the other platforms never asked for it.
No, but
Because
they have now. But they have now.
But the Democrats can get access to those same videos. No one's holding it from them. A Democrat came out and said that they can.
Democratic politicians are.
Right. The whole point is that the Democrats can have access to all that same video. They refuse.
I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about the news outlets.
Oh yeah, they can.
They should be given to all of them when they asked.
Oh, but they're not asking because they don't want it. That's the thing.
It's not
They're
asking
telling
because
you-
it doesn't play into the narrative. So they're never going to. They're never going to.
And that's why you deliver it to them, secure mail, and have it signed for.
And they will sit it in the back room and pile cigar ashes on it.
And every time they bring it up, you can say, well, this person at your office signed for this on this date. You have all the same information.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. They could do that, right? They could do that and they can say that, but the reality is that most people that's on the left, there is no amount of truth that's going to shift their beliefs. So Kevin McCarthy could scream to the top of his lungs, "We delivered it, we delivered it." Guess what? If their side says we never saw it, guess what people are going to believe?
Yep.
We never saw it.
But independents are the ones you're trying to get away. That's the voters that actually elect the president. It's not the right or the left. It's the independents.
But the
That's
independents,
That's whose vote you
are
want.
watching both. The independents are not watching one media outlet. They're watching all and listening to what everyone is saying.
Exactly.
Mitch McConnell, did y'all know Mitch McConnell was hospitalized?
Yes.
Yeah, he fell down and he can't get back up.
He did. You know, that was fucking God telling him to shut his fucking mouth.
He probably missed
Oh, yeah,
his daily
bro.
dose of Ninja Turtle ooze.
Yeah, he's 1,000 years old. I can't believe he's still living.
What we're dealing with now, by the way.
And,
Our elected officials can fall the hell down and they can't get back up.
I think they need to fucking retire.
I think Mayo brings up a good point in terms of just defending the actions of the House Republicans. I think that would be good to say, listen, we sent it. It's you guys didn't do it. But I agree with Black Thoughts that all of this, well, he didn't say it, Black Thoughts, but I think all of this just makes people not want Trump because
that's the idea. That is
they
the
see
whole
him
goal.
as guilty or not guilty. He's a progenitor of all this mess in their mind, and it just says no more Trump. I mean, it's affecting people like me. You know, you can't elect somebody with this much baggage, even though the baggage was not their fault.
A lot of his baggage is his fault.
Yeah, come on.
He had some. He said the wrong things, but he did the right things.
Did he do all
And
the
that
right
goes
things?
to and that goes
He
to
did a
show
lot of
you
dumb shit.
and that goes to show you it's all about who we like. Yo,
Right.
Uncle Tom, the camera's on you and your wife, just so you know. It all comes down to who we like.
It's a popularity contest.
Well, no, I like Trump, but you know what? We don't need another 80-some-odd-year-old sitting in the presidency.
Yeah, but Trump is not like the regular 80-odd-year-old man. Come on, let's get real. Trump is very lively and vibrant. This guy probably in better shape than most of us.
Well, I'm not going to go that far, but
We still don't need another 84-year-old holding the office. I'm sorry.
Why? Trump's been your best president, man. You need a businessman back in the situation because these guys are. Come on.
And that's fine. Find someone who believes in has the same political beliefs, but that acts better in public.
Fuck that. You guys are too nice. That's the fucking problem. You need somebody to start saying, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit.
Gary. He's just simply too fucking old.
He not too old. He's just a lot bold. He a bold motherfucker. I like guys like that. They speak. They don't worry about, oh, I hurt your feelings. Fuck your feelings. We got a job to do. Let's do it. That's why most of these people don't like him because he talks like a real man. And men nowadays.
Exactly, Gary. That's why most of the voters don't like him. Guess what? You're not going to change their mind.
You need DeSantis.
No. No, you don't.
No, because the policy is more important than the person. You need someone that can do what Trump does, but not say what Trump says.
Well, I'll tell you something. Your Republican Party in the Midwest, they ain't voting for no Mexican.
He's not.
It's like they ain't voting for no woman.
He's not even really Mexican. I don't understand.
He's not.
All right. Okay.
No, I don't. Here's the thing.
Gary, I live smack dab in the middle of the Midwest. They do not have a problem with DeSantis.
Yeah,
not at all. Most people love
DeSantis. Go to the Kansas City.
But here's the thing, though. I've seen polls.
Parade, they loved him.
I'm seeing polls coming out where people are polling, and people are still. Republicans are still in a nomination voting Trump. If it came down to Trump or DeSantis.
Yeah, because he win. He didn't lose the last time.
Yeah, whoa.
Because your last election.
Everything was fair and balanced.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I forgot that. Okay.
All right.
Well,
the
list was pretty sketchy. Is that okay? I can say sketchy.
Free and clear
because for
buddy.
Those polls are, and given the choice,
I've been watching your guys' election since 1970.
Oh my God!
And this is the first time I've ever seen a president elected after the next
Gary,
day that
shut
they were
up.
still counting.
Gary,
Never seen it
Gary,
before.
no.
Gary.
Don't.
I won't go there. I apologize.
And of course, given a choice between DeSantis and Trump, they're going to vote. That most of them are going to say they're going to vote for Trump, but that doesn't say they're not going to vote for DeSantis.
Yeah,
no, but Trump is going to win.
Exactly.
If he runs again, he'll win.
He got beat by
no,
he will not, sir. No, he will not, sir. He will not.
I know he got beat by Joe Biden, but you guys have lived in America for the last 4 years. How many people do you think are going to vote for him?
A lot.
People will vote against Trump. People will vote against Trump, Gary.
They won't vote for Biden. They won't.
I know.
So
yes, they will.
So no, they won't. They will not vote for Biden.
Listen, yes, they will. They're not mad enough yet.
No. They might not vote. They might not vote for Biden, but they just won't vote.
Well, that helps.
There you go.
In a Democratic nomination, if it came down to Kamala Harris or Biden, they'd vote Biden. They'd vote Biden. They'd nominate Biden.
They would vote Biden in a heartbeat. They
would nominate Joe Biden, yes, over Kamala Harris any day of the week.
All right. Y'all think so? I don't believe it.
In a Democratic nomination, they would. It would be Joe Biden.
I don't believe it. You know why I don't believe it? Because half these. Listen, the reason why I don't believe it is because most of these motherfuckers are having. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm lying. I do believe it. You know why I believe it? Because these motherfuckers are goddamn idiots.
Yeah.
Well, here's my thing. Hold on. Here's my thing.
They're just fucking idiots.
Here's my thing. I don't like the idea where we have to be either or. Why not? We can't get fucking both.
What do you mean? Well, that's not gonna happen either. Those days are gone, bro.
I mean,
where they pick one and the vice president is the opposite party.
But even still, people say, well, the DeSantis. I said, okay, as much polarizing shit that they put out about DeSantis, they'll do the same shit to him that they did to Trump. They'll make everybody equal him. Okay, they still calling that bill down in Florida the Don't Say Gay bill. Even though that didn't have shit to do anything. You had Ron Perlman and celebrities, so they'll do the same shit to him. That is the playbook.
It won't stick as much.
Yeah, it will stick.
Yes, it will, because no. You just watch them do this with Donald Trump. What the hell makes you think they won't?
Yeah,
do
but
this
they
to
have
else?
more ammunition with Trump.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hold up. No, it does not matter. DeSantis has been in the media for the past couple of years, just as much as Trump has been in the media for negative shit. The View have said negative shit about him. Celebrities they have turned, and then you got the shit with Disney. Okay, they will spin this shit the same way that they'll spin it, because that is the playbook now.
Name something dumb. Name something dumb DeSantis has said. Exactly.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
We're gonna book ban.
Trump didn't say a lot of the shit that they said. He said that they flat out said that man said it was innocent. It was good people on both sides, and they spun that shit to where he was talking about the racist people, even though he said right after that he ain't talking about the white supremacists. They should be prosecuted. How many people still don't know that
DeSantis wouldn't even answer the question like that? That's what I'm talking about. He wouldn't even.
It does not matter. They can stay. The media.
What you're forgetting is that they fucking hate both of them.
Yes, they'll spin.
The media hates both of them.
Ammunition to hate them.
It doesn't matter. Listen. What you're failing to realize is that DeSantis has put himself in a bad light going against the media tooth and nail here in Florida. These motherfuckers don't like him for no reason. They don't have to like you to go against you. They can think everything he's doing is right, but whatever them motherfucking oligarchs on top is gonna say, that's what they're gonna say. That's what they're gonna repeat.
Bob, let me say this, Black Dog. Let me say this. Look at what they did to Tulsi Gabbard. Look at what they did to
Bernie Sanders.
They fucking said that she was being propped up by Russian bots, and knowing goddamn well that said that wasn't true. She didn't say anything. All she said was, "Hey, look, let's not attack Trump supporters. Let's have a conversation with them," and all that other stuff. That's all she said, and she had the ear of people on the right and people and moderates because she was not willing to attack them, and they spun that shit and they ran her ass out of there. Pretty much,
they sure did.
They would do the same thing if Mother Teresa ran for president.
It's the play. That's what I'm saying. The playbook. That is the playbook, and so it does not matter what you say. It does not how politically correct you are.
I agree.
So. Yeah,
I agree. But I'm telling you, Trump lost. The reason why Biden won is because people voted against Trump.
Yes, correct. Nobody.
It is simply because
they voted against him.
Trump kept
not
saying
for Biden.
Okay.
DeSantis is
Bob, here's what I'm going to tell you. Here's what I'm going to say. Yes, the first time they voted against Trump, right? I mean, they voted against Trump and not for Biden.
Right.
They're not going to do it again right now.
They will.
No, they will.
They won't. It's too much shit going haywire right now.
There's way too much shit.
And Bob, here's why.
You know how many people hate fucking right now? A lot of people.
And Bob, here's why.
It's just as many people hate Biden as that they hate Trump.
They hate Trump.
Okay.
They hate Trump.
Here's the thing. Now, let me tell you something.
Not like they hate
Democrats will vote based on the D. They don't care about policies. Okay, most average Democrats that's just getting by, they don't care, they don't know, they don't look at policies. They vote based on the D next to the politician's name. Here's the reason why they would vote against Trump. Right? Here's the reason why they would vote against DeSantis.
Okay.
What have they done to DeSantis over the last 2 or 3 years? They hit him with the Don't Say Gay bill. Then all of a sudden he's voting against Black history. Then he was killing people with COVID. Everything that all those maniacs on the left are want to believe, they put it on DeSantis. They will vote against DeSantis, no matter what.
Black thoughts. DeSantis and the bisexual guy, they were neck and neck. DeSantis barely won. This time around, DeSantis won by 57%.
Oh, okay.
It didn't stick. It didn't stick.
Yeah, he won Florida.
We're not talking about in Florida. You're talking about now on a national level.
Look, in the previous election, it was split down the middle. DeSantis barely won, and he stuck to his principles, and he didn't say dumb shit.
But okay.
I think you're underestimating how much people are turned off by Trump.
I think you're underestimating literally
the stupidity of society.
Yeah.
I think by 2024, most people are going to forget 2020.
Yeah, you're underestimating the power of the mainstream media and the entertainment industry and all these motherfuckers that will jump out and say stupid shit and understand. You just watch Whoopi Goldberg's goofy ass say some dumb shit that didn't make any sense, even though we know that. And so that's the problem. It's like, if you can't get those people to shut the hell up and get out of the way, because I like DeSantis. I agree with you. He don't say stupid shit. Trump did say a lot of dumb shit that kind of got him tripped up. But the media is got so much of a root hold on people worldwide. We underestimate the fact that they have shit worldwide. You ain't going to be able to escape the spin that they're going to be able to take that shit.
Okay. Okay. Again, like Mayo said, the center is what you're looking at. The center doesn't like someone who's a blowhard like Trump.
All right. So here we go. Right. I want to pause for the cause. I like the conversation, but I'm going to interrupt the conversation for a quick second. Now I have this right up here. Right. This is our. Okay, so everyone here put 1 in the chat. I should see 30, at least 30 of them. Trust me, just do it. We're going to do 2 prizes: a members only prize and a subscribers only prize. Only chosen from those who will respond. So, and Blacks, you can't enter. Black Thoughts can't enter. LA Wilkes, you can't enter.
Motherfucker.
Y'all can't enter, right? The other people on the panel can't enter. Gary, you're already in here. You're in here. Jay Rilla's in here. Babe asks, add Beastly Nerd. Yeah, you gotta ask. I know. You gotta add Beastly Nerd because he's on the panel. Bumpkin's on the panel.
Yep.
Mayo's on the panel. Oh, yeah, and Bob's on the panel. And we already got Jay Rillo there. Okay, so right now this is Bob he's in the chat. Bob is not a member.
I'm not in the chat. I'm up here.
Yeah, he's a subscriber. All right, so right now we're going to do a members only. What you will receive right here is a gift certificate for the white lady to make you a what do you call it? A tumbler. So far, or dog bowl if you got dogs, depending on what you want to do. Right? Those are for the members. Where is my thing? I need to take this down. All right, so where's my Jesus Christ? Hold on, make myself bigger. Right now, okay. So right now, I am holding one of her style of tumblers. Which one of?
The hell is
I know.
that?
I'm just showing them what they can do. That's all I'm doing. So
that's a wood grain looking tumbler, guys.
Yes.
If you don't know, it's wood
It's
grain.
supposed to look like a baseball bat.
It's a baseball bat.
What's a tumbler?
It's a Louisville Slugger. It's a metal.
You never heard of a tumbler before? Seriously?
It's like a Yeti. Like a Yeti.
Oh, like
an ice in it and all that shit.
Yeah, a stainless steel cup.
Yes.
Okay.
So here's another one that you can. This is what is this called again? This is a dirty pour, what they call it, but it has a lot of stuff in it. But you can get all these.
And this is mine.
Oh yeah, where you at, sir? All right, let's bring you over here. So here is LA's. That's what he wanted.
That's nice.
You can't get it. Exactly.
It has wood grain on it. And mine.
Yeah, that's nice. When I saw that, I was like, that shit is fire.
So mine is a blue wood grain that I have for me.
All right, come on, take this ugly dude off the screen. My eyes hurt.
He's gone.
You're an asshole, man.
So, okay, mine has an inlay of wood grain, blue wood grain with my name on it with a flag on it. So this is mine. But I know it's a terrible because I can't do anything for it. I'm sorry. Anywho, we're gonna do a raffle for the people in the members of the group will get. Whoever wins this one will get to get a custom tumbler for themselves. And then the one in the chat is going to be of one of the 3, I guess, that we got on here. We got a red, white, and blue one. I don't know if you can see it. It's red, white, and blue. All right. Or you have, what is this? Blue, gray, white, and something color I can't see. Well, you go do it. No shit. Would you like me to make it brighter? Hold on. Okay. Okay, well, I'm sorry, not my fault. Anywho, we're gonna do this this raffle for the members right now. She's gonna do the thing for the subscribers that are in the chat talking right now. That put a one in the chat. She actually does her thing over there. I'm gonna do it right here. So we're gonna give it a spin. And the last one left is the winter. The winter. So, Locksmith Jeremy, you gotta go. I love you, but they gotta get up off the wheel. Yeah. It's not. Keeps everyone involved in it. No chaser.
It's ugly, Gary, isn't it?
Sorry, no chaser. I was pulling for you too.
There's only one winner. Everyone else, sorry.
So Lawrence, it's only 10 seconds, bro.
Ask you fellas something. Whatever happened to Alexandria?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't see her anymore.
Okay, we're not going to have that conversation again. She's gone. We don't care.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we had a
Not say
conversation
no more, man.
beforehand.
Hear me?
She migrated over to Little Podcast World.
Section 8.
I'm just saying, I didn't know the conversation was already had. That's why. So.
Good night, bro.
Oh, I didn't know it was you, Jay, asking. I thought it was Gary asking.
I don't know either.
Gary did ask, but I followed up by saying, "Yeah, I agree," because I see her in other chats. But she was a regular here.
It's complicated, and
It's
really
not
nothing to do with
complicated,
nothing to do with us. She
Okay.
played herself.
Yeah, it's
And-
not complicated. People just want to move on, and that's okay.
Yeah.
We're all grown, and we have the decision to move on based on whatever people feels they need to move on for. That's
Well,
it.
I'm not grown. I hated her.
You're an asshole, Bumpy.
There's no hard feelings for anyone on this channel. Anyone that wants to come back, you're welcome back.
If she want to come back, she can come back. It's
But
that
she need to
easy.
act right and watch her damn mouth. I will add that.
Okay.
How
I
does
know
this
that
deal
part.
work? I mean, how are you? What
So
are
the
these
last person to stand wins. Right now, everyone that gets selected is coming out.
Who was that?
That was Cal. So who we got left? We have Double Brewski, Con Shonery, the Winch. Well, not BM no more. BM's gone. All right. A member. Roller Skate Texas Girl, Gary Grant, and Universal Jones.
I'm not on there, am I?
No.
Why?
Because you're not a subscriber. I mean, a member.
Yeah, you're not a member.
Oh man, you.
This one's members only. The
Universal
next
Jones is
one
gone.
is subscribers only, and the next one, the subscribers only, gets their choice of one of these three.
Guy, how do I become a member?
Members only. It's too late. Members only. Members only. Members only get a gift certificate to design their own.
Gary Grant is gone. Bye, Gary. I'm sorry, brother.
It's okay. Better luck next time.
The next thing, I'm not doing this whole wheel thing.
I like the wheel personally.
Well, I like the
Brewski,
wheel. You
gotta
know what?
go.
I think the wheel is good.
Wheel's good. I like the wheel.
See, men like the wheel, as we don't have no choice in the matter. You know what I'm saying?
It's just
But we all love Wheel of Fortune.
It doesn't make it complicated. You just eliminate everyone and you suck it up and move on. That's it.
Winch, I'm sorry, you gotta go, mama. So we
So
got
who's
three
left?
left. We got three left. We're gonna shuffle it around. You got IR.
None of us can read it.
I know. I'm telling you who's left. Con Shonery, IR Steven, and Roller Skate Texas Girl. Woohoo!
I'm going for Roller State Texas Girls. I'm gonna
I
set
was
up.
going to say that's who's going to win it. Roller skating Texas.
Yeah, I'm going for the girl too.
Is this for the chat or is it for the subscribers?
I also told him to do people that were here, but
Members.
No, I'm doing the members because the members, no matter what, they're still a part of the part of the channel. So we got R. Steven and Roller Skater Girls. One of the two. One of the two. And you know what? I want to do one thing. Oh, no, not that way.
Bob, if you want to become a member, just go to the YouTube page and hit the join button.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Turn it around. Roller skater taxi girl is the winter.
Yay! Congratulations!
I don't know if she's in here.
She's not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put it up on the channel and let her know she has a custom tumbler. If not, Steven, you'll take the next one. We give her 2 days to collect.
Yep, she got 2 days.
2 days.
Okay, then I'm not doing a wheel.
Okay.
So everybody that can hear me that is a subscriber but not a member, put a 1 in the chat.
Oh, I gotta put a 1 in the chat. Hold
Is that me or no?
That's you.
Yes, Bob.
For all the people that are up here regularly that are not members, it's very disappointing.
I thought I was a member, man.
I'm just gonna make it known.
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen, man. I'm trying to support a family over here, man.
Me too.
Is Beastly a member or a subscriber?
Good one, Tom. I'm a subscriber.
Okay. I'm sorry, I can't read. I can, but
that's because you got your husband rubbing off on you. That's why.
No, she ain't got her.
No, I can read. I have to spell everything for him.
Kai, I don't
okay, is that it?
We had a read off yesterday, and I won. I wanted everybody to know that he lost and I won. We had a read off yesterday. Stop.
A read off.
I tried to cheat for him, but it didn't work.
Damn,
that's supposed to be my sister.
Hey, you had an unfair advantage. You know what I mean? He's only got 2 shiny eyes. You got 2 regular eyes.
Look at me. I'll unsubscribe and resubscribe.
LA, which Dr. Seuss book did you read? Cat in the Hat or Green Eggs and Ham?
Green Eggs
and Ham. Motherfucker. We were reading.
You know he read Green Eggs and
We were
Ham.
reading super chats, and he messed up on 5 of
If
them.
you're going off your phone, you gotta go.
Oh, does he have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Ugh. It's a whole thing. I had to do it with no
I'll do it
chaser.
online. I'll do it online.
Wait.
Okay,
iPhones are different from Androids, Kai?
Yes, no chaser. I had to find a YouTube video for no chaser, and it's different. The join button doesn't show up for them.
Yeah.
He took screenshots and showed me.
It did for me.
All right.
Well, remember who owns these companies, guys. So they're gonna.
Oh God, don't do that.
Yeah, that's
I gotta see.
I support his decision.
Ooh.
What the fuck is this? Oh, I made posts. That's
Come on, baby. Yes.
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you doing?
I'm watching the Knicks game.
Oh my.
Oh my
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Didn't sound like it, man. I'm just saying.
I would say you got to mute that kind of sound.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
Pick one.
Oh, I won. Oh, cool. Me pick one. What?
One of the tumblers. Come on, Jay.
Oh,
follow along.
That's why I said I won. Let me get the baseball one.
Really?
How did
That's
I
what the
know to put
options
it
were.
in?
He said, "Really?"
No,
Well,
I was surprised.
Well, let me see the other options real quick. Hold on. Let me look at the other two real quick.
No, it's fantastic.
Well, here,
Stick
I'll
to
cut
your
my light
original.
on.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to I'm gonna stick with the baseball one.
I have videos of all of these. That's why I put my link up. And look, get to me in the chat because in the back chat, because if you want a name or your name, there's space for it. It can go right along the red line. Initials. You don't have to.
Thinking about it, I might. Actually, you know what?
How did that fat motherfucker win?
I got
Now,
an idea.
Jay Willow,
Yeah.
don't forget, it's $89.99 shipping and handling.
Oh, Lord.
He said $89.99.
I defer my win. I
Damn.
defer my win.
Some late night infomercial, man.
So we really want to do one of these once a month. At least do once a month.
No, I'm doing one more just because.
Okay, well, go ahead. Well, I'm just saying I want to do it.
What happened was, this is a new process. I started doing it, and I actually made 4 of them. They're all different. There is one more that I didn't bring out here because it's the same way, but it's got a layer of it's like an additive. It's glitter, but it's an additive, so it's really, really fine. But that would make it so that if a guy won and I was like, well, this is the cup, he would have been like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? But it is an option. And all of these are on my
If I want to send it to someone else, right, as a gift, like regift,
you can do that.
Where do you need me to?
Get him the fuck up out of here.
You can do that, Jay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, can I just send you the info through the back chat, or you want me to send it through email?
You can do. I'll put my link up there again because my Linktree link comes straight to my email. It has a contact thing right in there.
Okay.
Or I'll just put it in the back chat in a second.
All right, cool.
But again, if you want your tumbler needs, you got scissors, you got tumblers, you got dog bowls, you got light switches, light switch covers, you got.
No, I don't want to do those anymore.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I'm getting ready to call a woke mob.
Are you threatening us?
Are you anti-cat? Because I have a cat in my house. Maybe I need a new cat bowl, and I keep hearing about dog bowl.
Okay, well, cat bowls as well.
I do a bunch of cat bowls.
Man, do you separate cat and dog bowls? Do you actually do that?
It's just the size, Bumpkin, really. But they're all stainless steel. So I've done horse buckets, big. I did buckets for Westminster Dog Show, the one on TV. I did those this past Westminster. For Liam Burgers, the big 200
like 20 bowls.
Yes, they were matching water buckets, big stainless steel water buckets, and big dog bowls, and they all matched. That's on my thing too.
We need something for Mayo and the Haitian girls they deal with. So he needs.
You say you're gonna do another giveaway real fast?
Mayo, but see, I would have to airdrop it with a drone to 17 locations to get anything to Mayo.
I know.
That would be okay.
Just send it to Haiti. He's over there once a month.
Or just drop it off at your local FBI office. I'll be along shortly.
Oh, yeah, I could do that too. Or I could just be like, Mail,
already know.
I'm leaving it at this location. Here's the coordinates.
My name is Unkle Tom.
The third bush past the light pole at 25th and Market.
Yeah. Mayo, unironically, you do sound like my FBI agent for some reason. That is weird.
Exactly. My name is Unkle Tom, just in case y'all listening.
Okay, I'm just gonna run. All right, I'm gonna run through this thing. I don't even know who's in here. All right, who's in here? 1, 2, 3. Let me see. I can't see.
I'm up here.
Thing. I'm gonna drop it in a name changer. I mean, a name picker. Let me go to my. I'm gonna go to. Oh, this real quick. Give me a second.
That gray one is nice if it's not glittery.
It's not glittery. All right.
Seriously, the shipping isn't $89.99, right? Surely, right?
No.
No, I get I worked really hard on good deals on shipping to most everywhere. The only places that I have a really hard time are certain places in Idaho, all of California. California for me is double what it cost me to ship to Hawaii. It's insane. Puerto Rico, I ship everywhere. I've shipped to England, just everywhere. Australia.
Do you have a FedEx account?
That's
No, I use Pirate Ship, which is UPS, USPS, and FedEx. It gives me all, once I put all my dimensions in, all my weight, everything, it gives me the best prices for what I want, which I want tracking, live tracking. I want insurance. So everything I want on there, I put in the address and stuff, and it gives me all my options.
Pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Blks to the fight because I still haven't got my my seasonings yet.
He's gonna have to track that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because trucks from outside of California that aren't approved are not allowed to go into California. So all cargo has to be transferred before the border.
Oh my gosh.
That's why shipping in California is so expensive.
Right there.
Oh.
All right, are all the same people still in here? Shut your face.
I'm here.
I want to do it.
I lied. We're gonna do one more.
All right. We're gonna put you people on the thing.
I better. Am I on there?
Yes. I put your damn name on there.
Thank you, Uncle Tom.
Did you take Jay off?
I didn't put Jay on yet.
Okay. I do stuff like this in my own. I have a private group on Facebook that I've been doing for I don't know, over a year. And every Thursday or Friday, I do 100 slots, $2 a slot. And when they're full, I do a live and see who wins. Sometimes I do a bingo wheel. Sometimes I do rubber duckies in the pool. It just depends. But it's a good way for people to actually have in their hand and see for themselves, because there's no way, no matter what kind of camera you use, there's no way to actually see how they look and the quality until you actually see it, feel it. It's not the same as the crap that I see people getting their hands on.
We got Mike from Boston. I see you in there, buddy.
And the quality is really good, guys. Really great quality.
It really is.
Yeah, LA has them. Blks has them. Black Thoughts has them.
I use mine every day, even when I go to the
Mayo
gym.
doesn't, because Mayo, he lives in a cave.
Hey, you turned down my friend request on Facebook.
No, I didn't.
That's because
Yes, you did,
don't
ma'am.
want to be with a narc.
Was it the group or the regular?
Why is this coming from a cop?
It was in your group.
Oh, you know why, Mayo? If you don't answer the questions, it will automatically delete it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a good copy never answers.
I don't even see it. So if you put it back there right now, I'll see it. All you got it's one question.
Not a copy.
I did. I answered the one question.
It said, "Are you a Fed?" And he answered the wrong way.
Let me see if
I'll try it again.
I've also had funky stuff.
All right, I got everyone that I can see for the last 20 minutes, and y'all up on the wheel. We're gonna change the time frame on this. I know she doesn't like it, but
Whoa. King Shenard's in the chat giving actually good advice, and he's not saying tap dancing.
well, we're gonna make this a 5-second wheel. Probably not even that long. Let's go 4 seconds. There we go. All right, let's bring you back over here. Keep y'all engaged into the thing. We'll see what's going on, and I'm gonna bring you over here. And
Y'all got them big horses running around y'all house right now.
no, they're not.
Yeah, they're behind me.
Oh, they're trying to hump each other. They're gay.
No humping. Hey! No gay shit.
All right, so the first person off. Damn it, Katie Mae. They don't like you. Doesn't like you. Bumpkin, we're gone, sir.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Hey, Jay, in the back chat.
Got you.
Gary, you're gone again.
I think you're prejudiced against Canadians, you dirty bastard.
Because you're just American, you don't know it yet.
Lawrence, you out of here too. Not my fault. It's the will. The will of doom.
It might be Bob.
The Shack, you're out of here too. She's in anticipation. Anton, you're out of here. Let's know it. Let's shuffle. We're gonna shuffle it up. We're gonna give it a good little shuffle. Boom. Hit it up.
That's what she said.
Beast, you're out of there, brother. Lisa's out of there.
Hey, AK. Okay, I'm sorry.
How come I'm not there, man?
You're on there.
Kai, you still there?
Oh.
Oh, you're muted. Georgia.
Hold on, wait till he's done.
Gotcha.
Oh, these are actually really cool.
Mayo, go to the back chat. I'm gonna give you the right link.
Black Thoughts, you're out of there.
I just hit it.
I'm gonna shuffle it again. Mike from Boston, you're out of there.
I'm winning. Can I
So
win?
here, we got Mayo, King Shanard, David, Bob, Miss Red, Con Shonery, Mama, and Auntie. Beastie's
What's
gone.
on Mayo?
How was Black Thoughts on there?
Because Black Thoughts is nice. I don't like you.
It's fucked up.
Something ain't right.
Well, he's gone anyway. What are you talking about?
I don't care. His name was on there.
Mayo, you're out of there again. All right.
I'm rooting for you, Mayo.
Hush your lips, woman. Con Shonery, you're gone again. We're gonna shuffle it up. King Shanard's gonna win. I'm just letting you know that right now.
Facts.
That was
You already got a free membership.
Yo, King Shanard's gonna win. That's what
Mama's out of here.
FYI, I'm not mailing a cup to anywhere out in random yonder. So,
Yo, okay, we got Bob, Auntie,
Yeah,
King Shanard.
take King Shanard off there. He didn't put a 1 in the chat. He put a 2.
Did he tap dance around it?
Of course he did.
All right.
He's about to win.
No.
He was going to win. Yeah, he was.
Who's Dad? Dad?
Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Bob's gonna win. Bob won because King Shanard is out of there, right?
No, it's King Shanard and Bob.
I told you to take King Shanard out.
Yeah,
Oh my God. Well, oops, Bob's supposed to be in there, right?
I can take him.
You can
I
take
want
him.
to see the winner.
I can take him.
This is a prize fight.
It's like Pop.
You know what? Enter LA.
Hey, if King Shanard wins, the cup has to say tap dancer on it.
Fact.
I second that.
All right, let's get it.
He's gonna win.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh my God.
Yo.
King Shanard is a winner. He put a 2 on there, but he was in there.
He can enjoy his tap dancer mode.
Yo, guess
what? Yeah, and he just said, how am I on there? I entered a 2.
Yo, here's the thing. What
So spin it again.
Bob wins by
God
default.
protects fools and babes. I mean, God protects fools and babes.
Then Bob wins by default.
Yeah, Bob wins. Yeah.
I'll put him on there too.
Oh, how do you screw your own self over and still win?
When you're limited in vocabulary, that's what happens.
I'm done with you and your stupid ass wheel. Bob's the winner.
Hey.
Well, actually, we got to have a roll off then. You know what? We got to have a roll off between Auntie and Bob.
I'm going to bed night.
Just to be honest with you.
Just give Bob. You want
me to win, man.
Yeah, do that.
No, because the simple fact is we had to do a wheel with you two on there since she said King Shinar couldn't win. So it's between you two.
Yep.
You know what? This is man. I'm calling my lawyer.
It's only between. It's a 50-50 chance.
I'm still calling my lawyer.
There you go. Ball never lie.
Yeah, Bob's the winner.
King Shinar would never live that down. He's going to talk about that.
Well,
Kai,
No, he's been talking about. See, he's in the chat right now, saying, "I'm going to order a custom design. Got to make the design first." You know, because he's not a graphic designer. Remember, JB? What's JB do for a job? Huh?
We sell booty.
All right, so that wheel is done. So Bob, you have won. Auntie,
what did I win?
Really, Bob?
Even know.
There were a number of choices. I didn't see it all. Excuse me, L.A. Wilkes.
I'm sorry,
Bob.
It's
You
just jealous.
want?
It's jealous.
You want you or there is a third one, but it's got a little bit. Are you behind me? You just said bring him to me. I thought you were behind me.
Can you make the screen bigger, please?
I'm trying to get him to me.
A third one, if you didn't want to keep it for you and you wanted to give it, it's a little girly. It's beautiful, but there's a layer of very fine, like shimmery glitter over it. Not super glittery. It's just got a shimmer to it. He's fitting me. Hold on.
That's right up Bob's alley.
Hey.
All right. So this camera is a little bit better.
Tom has been a little zesty this week.
This one's red, white, and blue.
Okay.
As you did.
What's the other one?
All right. This one is the gray and white and blue. You actually can put something on it if you wanted to.
Give me the American flag.
Hold on.
Put your name on.
Can they put a decal on it?
Yep.
Okay, so we put it.
That's the one you gotta get close to the camera.
Oh yeah, this is a shimmery one.
No.
It has a shimmer in it.
I'll take the first one you showed me.
Okay. Which is this one?
Yes, sir. Oh, that one I'll take.
Glitter, Bob.
It's glitter?
It's glittery.
I'll take the first one I chose. It's like a bullet, man.
It is a bullet.
It is a bullet.
Yeah, okay. I don't need that shit in my house.
I knew you wouldn't want that.
No, he's a pacifist. He's not gay.
I'm not a pacifist, man. I don't want bullets in my house.
Okay, so
God bless you.
No, me neither, Bob.
If anyone in the chat would like a female or male, because I still would drink out of it, would like this, it is for sale on her website. And you can also put a name on it. It still got room for a name or some kind of decal that you want to put on it as well. Oh.
Thank you, Katie Mae.
It has a top on and every damn thing else.
What did Bob say? American flag?
Yes. But it has American flag on it. Just,
well, no.
The black one.
It says second that on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. It says second that on the bottom, wherever that is.
Second what?
Really? Second Amendment.
Yeah, see.
Oh, my God, Bob.
Can I just get the first one, please?
Yes, I wasn't talking to you, Bob.
Was the first one the American flag?
Yes.
All right, now where do I put? You want me to send you my address in the back chat?
Yeah, send it to the white lady in the back chat. Okay. Anywho,
that's what I was gonna ask Kai. Do I just need to send? I want to send it to my dad. So do I just need to drop his address and his name, or just his address?
Yeah, of course. How do you send a mail in the mail?
Well, I didn't know if you were actually gonna need his name or not.
Well, you don't necessarily need his name, but to be honest, I would put his name on it, at least his last name.
Is that Kai? Is that your phone number in the back?
Let me see.
J. Rillo, let me just guess. He lives in Puerto Rico. I'm just taking a shot.
Yes, that is
Mexico.
Her cell phone number.
Dominican Republic
number. You're not north enough.
So Anyway, if y'all go to her website, she does do custom things. If you like something that we cannot show on the stream or anywhere else in life, if you like something and it may be infringing on something, we could do it.
In other words, there's copyrights on everything, like NFL teams, like Disney, like anything you can think of that is copyrighted. Yeah.
But
my private group,
we can make things happen.
I have a private group on Facebook that I use for the weekly raffle stuff. Huh?
Yvette said today's her niece's birthday. I said, tell her happy birthday.
Oh.
But like I said, she does scissors, pins.
There's trauma shears, not scissors.
Whatever. There's scissors.
Medical trauma shears.
She said she doesn't want to do the light switches, which I thought were pretty cool because she did one that glows in the dark. And then you got the dog bows or cat bows or
they're all on my. You can go to that Linktree link, which has all my different. I have a TikTok that I like TikTok only because I can post fast. But if you go to my YouTube, jeez, my earpiece keeps falling out. If you go to my YouTube, there is a ton of shorts that you can totally get the idea. You see something, you think you want it differently, whatever the case may be, that's the best way to do it. You see something and you're like, oh, I like that, but I wish it was this color or whatever. That's what most people do.
She can also put pictures on there.
Photos, yeah.
Photos. She can do a lot of things.
They're all on there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kai.
Because she does a lot of cool things that I can't post on there, but I would post on there.
Yeah, I can't.
No one wants to be raided by the FBI.
The Disney police.
Mayo people.
No one wants to be raided.
Mayo's here.
I can give y'all a pass.
Call your dogs off, Mayo.
For a cup. For a cup and a ball, the match.
Yes. Here goes the extortion.
Anywho. God, I don't like this. I'm going to take this down tomorrow. Anywho.
But Jay, hold on. Jay, I did hear you. I was walking in and out, so I couldn't answer you. But absolutely, yeah. Just get to me tomorrow. That's my that cell phone number in the back, Bob as well. That's my my business cell phone.
Right. I'm about to email you right now. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy.
Well, I didn't know if you actually needed his name or just his initials for the mug. But since I'm adding his address, I'm assuming yeah.
That is whatever you want. You can do last name, first name, initials. I put it in the other room already. It'll fit lengthwise down the side. Right. If you wanted it that way, it just depends on what he likes.
Hey, go get that one. I thought that was cool. The Mason journal.
I know what to do. I know how to. I'm gonna put it in the email.
Okay.
Yeah. I know how to get it.
Yeah. So personally, if I was a girl, I would get this. We already did that, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
He said, "If I was a girl."
If I was a girl.
Black Torch, you heard this nonsense?
Who?
I'm listening. Halfway.
He been
Give him a blind. It's his birthday. Because which man would ever say, "If I was a girl"? Will you smack him 2 times for me? What do you mean, if you were a girl? Is that what you want to be, boy? I told you you're 17. Why are you going out with this girl stuff?
The reason I'm saying it because I think it looks fucking cool.
If he was a girl.
If I was a girl.
If I was a girl.
Hey, we already know if he was a girl, his shoe collection would be 3 times the size of his already large shoe collection.
If you see this, it's watercolors. It's pretty cool. It got gold flakes in it.
You gotta tip it side.
You get him, girl. You let him know.
Pretty cool.
They're rose gold flakes.
And it has a straw. And then you have the
You
beach.
show them together because they're
Put your little Starbucks in there.
So there's a beach
This little sassy.
That is a wine. That's a wine bottle and 2 wine cups, and they all have lids.
Yeah, and it's a beach theme because there's a sand, there's the water, and there's a deep blue water. See that? It's awesome. With the glitter shimmer.
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
There's another set too.
And then
I just didn't put the covers on.
you have wood grain.
So you fill it with wine, put it on.
Here's a wine for you people that drink wine. I don't drink wine.
They have lids too.
But if you was a girl,
he was a girl, he would like the glitter one.
If I was a girl, I would drink my alcohol out of this because it holds more. So that's sweet.
But you do that anyway. Are you a girl?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. He is a girl. I don't know why we had this conversation.
You know what? That's why your mama don't like you, LA.
That's a fact.
So FYI, if you join my Facebook group, it's a private group. There's 2 pages. There's a public page that I don't do shit with. And then there's a private group. You have to ask to join, and you have to answer the one question.
Are these all for sale?
Or it'll auto deny. No, those are sold.
One question is, are you a girl?
The one question is, where did you?
Is this sold?
No.
All right, this is for sale. Everything else you saw.
It looks way better in person.
Oh wait, what color is that? That looks tough.
It's an iridescent gunmetal.
But does that have glitter at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh God, why did you? That's so beautiful.
The reason I did it is because I've made a bunch of those and I've never made one glitter. And people kept asking me, and a lot of times people just can't picture something on something.
That black dot, just let us know.
Nah, you know what? Nah, that's super tough without the glitter. And I was
No,
ready
that
to
one
pull
would
the
look-
trigger. Then I saw the glitter and I was like,
So the point is what I'm saying is
LA
that's
has
something
it.
you like, right? We can get you one without the glitter. It's really that simple.
You could actually do it like LA's, where I did his like a weathered dark wood grain. That looks pretty cool on
I have a green one.
Don't tell people what I got. That's
You've
mine.
showed it 9,000 times.
Nah,
What do you
that-
mean?
Yes, but
that
I'm
one- that one right there is plain enough for me because I'm not like, you know what I mean? I just got to remove the glitter. The gray is nice. I like the gray, everything.
So do you have? I have a question for you. Do you have jigaboo lips?
Yes, he does. Come on, man. Look at him.
You got
Look at him.
jigaboo lips?
Yo, yeah, but look at you. You got jigaboo lips and tiny eyes. Your mutt.
I'm just saying. I don't know. Listen, I tried it. I have a green one. It's great, but that shit done pinched my bottom lip more than once. I'm just saying, I just can't do it, bro. My lip is too.
Kai, I
important.
dropped the info in your email.
Okay, cool.
No, but I personally say get one of these. What are these? A hydro flask? What is this called, Kel?
What?
What is this called?
It's called a duo because it comes with 2 lids. It's leak proof, and the cover screws on instead of slides on. That's so if it falls over or whatever, the cover doesn't come off.
It's awesome. So,
but every single thing is 304 stainless steel, double walled, insulated, so you can stack that with any of them with ice, and that ice will still be ice tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, but you can use them all for hot and cold. So I could fill this with ice, use it. I could also put coffee in it, not together, and it would keep coffee hot for I don't know, maybe 4 hours, but warm and like good warm for another few.
What's a bad warm, Kai?
I don't know. Luke,
warm? What's a bad warm? You said a
Like
good
that.
warm. What's a bad warm?
People that drink coffee know what I mean. That warm that's like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to heat this up.
She means lukewarm. Is what you're saying, right?
Like room
Yeah.
temperature. Yeah.
Kai, ask your wife what is a bad warm because she should know.
Hey, what's the bad warm? My wife went and got his hair did today.
Sick of these niggas, man.
I knew that was coming. You know that was coming. You can't take it. You bitch, you can't even take it.
Where's your husband? He didn't go to work. He went to get his hair did. What do you mean?
I ain't gonna lie. That was the first thing I did this morning was get my hair did.
It was.
Oh
I texted LA.
You
I was
got
like,
your hair did.
I sure did.
So where your edges, boy? No, because you're her wife. So I asked you for
You
that.
wax your legs?
I don't have to wax my legs. I already told you that. My legs don't grow any hair that much.
My thoughts was asking.
Okay, I don't need. We don't
how
need
your legs were.
You actually wax?
No, I don't wax.
Oh, okay. Yo. I would have to stop come visiting your channel. I'd still remain a member, but I would not be associating with myself.
Listen, I'm telling you, because we were having this conversation. I tried to tell these jigaboos.
We were not having this conversation.
My hair.
You were not having this conversation. Nobody asked you about your legs.
Mind you, I was in the room and he had to show me too, like I haven't seen it before.
No, yeah.
Look at my legs. Will you look at my legs?
You had this conversation.
I have. What can I say? I have sexy legs.
Okay. This bastard.
Hey, listen. At least the man's confident in himself. All right.
Yes, there will be no body shaming on this show.
That's what we say.
You know what I'm saying? Especially the one that can only grow a beard on his neck, nowhere else.
The other thing I wanted to say.
That just means he's a little higher up on the
Uncle
evolutionary
Tom, did
scale
old
than you did,
neckbeard
Uncle
shave since we started roasting him?
Yeah, he did.
Because we used to have the 5 o'clock there. Now he went and shaved.
Yeah, he did say he shaved.
Yeah, exactly. I told you about that old
You're not the only
neckbeard
one
and
that
chest hair connected.
My brother talk about my neck beard. You thought you were saying something? You just reminded me to go do it because before I seen him this weekend. So I thank you because your words didn't do anything, but the way he would talk about me, whoo.
Yeah, that old neckbeard.
So in other words, your brother can grow a beard and you can't.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
All right, good night, Bob. I'm heading out myself.
All right, Bob.
Happy birthday, Uncle Tom. Miss Tom, you be good. Mr. Mayo, Brother Jay, be slay.
Have a good night, Gary.
Hey, Gary, real quick before you leave, do you got a neck beard or you got a man's beard?
Bro, I got a gray beard.
But is it on your neck? Was it on your chin?
Well, okay. You know that group ZZ Top?
You're ignorant.
Yes.
Simon, come and get him, Simon.
Okay, I'm about an inch away from him.
Oh, I know why, Gary. I know why.
Oh yeah, I only cut my hair twice a year. Well, I got to cut it out before March 25th. I got to go someplace with my old lady.
Right, Gary?
Huh?
I said you got one of them long beards, right?
Oh fuck yeah!
I know.
No. Black Dog. He has the Drake beard.
The what?
The Drake.
Those are kids' beards, man. I told you, man. ZZ Top. Where am I? My beard hangs down to almost the middle of my chest.
I believe it, Gary. I believe it.
Yeah, like Jay's close to me.
You know, I'm gonna tell you, hey, Gary. I know how you got it to grow.
Trying, bro.
Right?
Yeah, I know how you got it there too.
All that juice is around your face, you know.
Yeah.
I told you, I don't partake in. I don't partake in those American recreation.
You can tell us what
things.
you want. You can tell us what you want. But we all know the truth here in America. That's the only way beards grow is when you put that juice on his face.
Put
that juice on your face.
Maybe for you.
No. See, that's why LA only got a neck beard because they've been shooting him from a distance.
I'm out of here, you sick prick.
I cannot take this level of, but I know what I'm gonna do my show on tomorrow. I'm gonna do it on Pillow Talk. Who pillow talks more, men or women? And should you pillow talk?
Unfortunately.
I think it's men.
Damn, you know, Gary,
men,
all the
it's
way
men.
out of the whole entire thing.
Yeah, I think it's men, but it should be a good discussion tomorrow. 8 o'clock, Pillow Talk. We're gonna see how many because that's sassy bastard over there.
Pillow Talk with Sir Neckbeard.
Get your dumb ass in here. Disrespectful.
Yo,
don't you got a doctor's appointment? That's why they still ain't fill your medication up, bitch. Half dead motherfucker. I ain't fill your medication up yet.
So I'm gonna be with a full beard on my chin like real men.
Yeah. Also, I might be late to the show tomorrow, so just let you know.
It don't matter.
I'm going to watch real golfers play golf and sit there.
I'll be home.
My sister will be here to help me. I don't need you.
That's fine.
You don't do shit anyway. I just
That's true.
make the
Bull wrangling tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll be here. Do you know how to set up the stream?
Yeah, I know how to set it up. I just need you to make the thumbnail.
Look at that. Don't make that nigga no thumbnail. Don't make that nigga shit. Make him listen. I gave him all access to what he needs to use to make a fucking thumbnail.
That's a fact. But once again, my laziness overrides anything else. And I will learn one day, I promise you. But it just won't be tomorrow.
I feel weird calling him Beastly Nerd. It just feels strange. Hey, Beastly.
I will learn one day.
I think it's because he likes. I think it's because he likes anime.
No, it's a play on.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's a play on words too, like brains and brawn.
Okay.
No, I get it. It's just like okay. I was gonna say something, and then I'm like, well, I don't know what the hell to call him.
He beat them kids inside that school. He don't think we know.
Are you a teacher? Did you say he was a teacher?
Yeah, I teach after school martial arts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I was right.
Yeah,
he do be beating up kids.
That's even better. You're allowed to beat them kids.
Yeah, throw your sparring gloves.
I a teacher too.
Yeah, throw your sparring gloves on. I can slap you around the room. You don't know how to listen.
Yeah.
Straighten up in the city.
What
One chop at a time.
Do you use? What discipline?
I'm teaching right now at a Taekwondo school.
Oh shit, that's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Mayor,
I ain't kicked on the face in a long time. I need to do it.
Mayor, do you tell all the when you was a spy? Did you tell the women the secrets when you was a spy? Did you pillow talk?
Oh no, sir. No fangs in my past.
So you was a real life
when you were James Bond. Did you wear a tux?
No, I am not James Bond.
The martinis shaking now.
Hey, this nigga said he made 250 stacks.
Crown Royal
Or was
and
it 300
Heineken
stacks?
only.
That was his contract. So I know he bullshitting. He done killed thousands of people. He got like 22,000 people underneath his belt dead.
Exactly. This should be a good.
I don't trust him. I don't trust no white boy that said he got $250,000 to watch people die. That's crazy.
I do. I want to make sure he watched them. I want my money's worth. I need all of them, dude.
Hey, Uncle Tom, I'll post a video on YouTube that I'll show you what my contract consisted of.
Sure, I'll look at it. I love violence.
Check Cash, you're 100% right, sir. You better learn how to write that report. Just because I was too lazy. You got to learn how to work smarter, not harder. They had to learn.
That's a fact. You know, my dad took offense to me calling my mom the queen of loopholes.
I am.
Loopholes is the American way.
I know. He said, I don't want you talking about your mom telling her she's a king of loopholes. She was. That's where I learned it from.
What?
When I was in the military, I learned every loophole that I could actually find the way to get away with shit. That's why I got away with shit. Because they had so many loopholes, and I will exploit them bitches.
I'm the give me an inch and I'll take a mile, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Don't give me an inch.
Yo, I thought that was the thing. Like if you took advantage of the loopholes, like you won.
Yeah, that's
like
how I look
politicians
at it.
and businessmen and everyone's been doing that since forever.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But he got mad when I said, Mom just knows the system better than you, Dad. It's okay. You're just, you're a hardworking jigaboo. She's the queen of loopholes. It's all right. Two different things. Both to be respected. He ain't like that. He'll be all right, though. How long does it take this goddamn phone to motherfucking be done transferring?
How much you got to transfer?
Yeah, you got a lot on there.
11,000 messages.
was like damn near a terabyte of information.
That's what it feel like.
It's 3 years of messages. So she
shit.
said.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate that.
Mind you, no. He had a choice. 30 days, 6 months, 30 days, 3 months, 6 months, a year, 3 years, 2 years. He had the choice. He chose 3 years worth of text messages.
Goddamn right.
What?
It makes no sense.
It does make sense because I be holding people to what they said 3 years ago. But you better remember it because I got it in my goddamn phone somewhere.
I do the same thing, so I
How
understand.
many gigabytes does the new phone have?
This one I have right now is 500 or 512. Yeah. My old one had 250 plus 128. So wherever that added up to be. 370,
So are we still
378.
doing SD cards for Samsung, or did they?
No, they took away my SD card.
But I know they ended it, brought it back, and now they ended it again.
Yeah, they ended it.
These people never learn.
What they're not gonna learn there.
That we love our SD cards.
That is true. I have a whole bunch of
Like
music.
they
on
took
this
it
SD
away,
card.
brought it back, right? They took it away. We complained. They brought it back, and now they want to take it away again. They
They
don't
took it
learn.
away and made they expanded the memory. Because you can get a terabit. You can get the phone in a terabit.
Yeah,
but
really?
I bought that for him for his birthday. I got one too. But
This is just a note. That's all it is. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's the same size as my old note, except for it's just new.
yeah,
And
they
they
just
took
put
away-
the note and the S series together.
Yeah.
And they took away our headphone ports, right?
Yeah.
Well,
technically, you can use headphones that have the jack.
No, wait
jack,
a minute.
The jack.
Yeah,
for
you gotta
your
get the
fucking-
adapter now.
Yeah. Well, they come with earphones that. Well, I don't know about these, but they do have earphones that comes with the plug.
Isn't that a jack on the top? No. Well, what is it then? An air hole?
That's not a jack, sweetheart.
What is it?
I know I think when the 20 series came out for Samsung, that's when they started taking away the ear jack ports.
Yeah.
And they started having the USB-C ports. So basically, where you put in your headphones, it doubles as your charging port. So, which I think is kind of stupid, but
It is stupid. Like they should have left the ear jack ports. It's not bothering anyone.
I know. But now it forces you to have to go through Samsung products or Android products.
It's all about money, man. It's all about the dollar.
Now I'm paying $40 for some damn earbuds, man. I'm like, what the hell? I was mad as hell when I got that phone. I was like, oh.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like the earbud king. I have so many different pairs. It's ridiculous.
Yo, can I tell you that my 13-year-old went through 2 pairs of earbuds in like 6 or 7 months?
Oh no, I do.
No, I didn't buy it. Her grandparents bought it. Like, you know, her grandmother bought one, and then her grandfather bought one. And like, if she loses this one, I'm sure her aunt will buy the next one. I'm just like, yo, you guys are good, man. Like, I'm not buying any of that.
He said, "I'm not buying any of this."
Hey, you're
So
bugging.
me, my problem was I had this issue. This is when my hair was shorter, right? I had this issue with buying clippers. I had like 7 pairs of clippers, 3 pairs of T-liners, all kind of shit, and then I had earbuds. So now my thing is buying Hey Dudes, which I got 2 new pair in today. Just to let y'all know that olive green and olive green and Celtic green too. So I just want y'all to know that.
I love the olive green look.
Me too. Plus, I didn't have that color until now, so now I got it. So I'm cool.
Well, you know, when Kai suggested the other week what headphones I should get, my girl got me the exact kind. They work like a charm. So
Yeah.
great suggestion.
I love them. I have all those pairs plus more.
I guess that 12 o'clock mark wasn't accurate, huh?
Oh, I
Yo,
forgot.
I was
My
literally
bad.
just thinking that, LA.
I was not even paying attention to the time. Sorry, my bad. You
LA
wanna,
was on the
okay,
same
well, get
wavelength.
your ass up out of here. Bye, nigga. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna end the show. We'll see you guys Tomorrow, yes, it's 1:30. I'm tired.
Man, Kai's supposed to be doing the morning show one day. Whenever she get her.
I thought she's supposed to be doing one today.
Yeah, but then my whole phone problem happened.
Oh, that's right.
I wiped my new phone by mistake instead of the old one. Do you want to do one tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be watching
morning
golf.
show. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll do a morning show.
A morning show about what?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
I thought you said he was doing the pillow talking.
No, that's for
he's
my
doing
show.
that tomorrow night.
That's your show.
Yeah, that's at night. But
This is gonna be
tomorrow-
early morning or late morning show.
Whatever.
Not
Kai
early.
Like 10 o'clock?
So yeah, right around there.
Okay.
Something like that. LA, what's when do you get up?
I don't really sleep. I'll be up.
I know. Maybe you
Yeah.
should.
I know, right? I'll be up.
Hey man, y'all told you I like my extended family, David. Man, I don't do shit. I'm gonna sit on here anyway. That's what I always do.
He about to go to Fight Club.
No, there's no Fight Club today. That's tomorrow.
It's the
There's
weekend.
no Fight Club today?
No, it's Fight Clubs are Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yo, Jay Rillo, am I crazy? Did Fight Club not used to be 7 nights a week?
See, that's what I thought too.
It was never 7 nights
That's what I
a
thought.
week.
So what are the filler shows then?
Aaron O has a show. Who else?
Brittany used to have a show. What happened to Brittany?
Remember, Brittany P got fired.
A little podcast is in that rotation now
Hey,
too.
what?
Yo, what happened to what's his name?
Oh no, I'm tripping. That's B Taylor. I'm tripping. That's B Taylor.
Yeah, nobody's.
What happened? I don't know. No one knows what happened to Brittany because one day she was there.
She was just gone.
She was gone. Even her
Well, what
show is not
happened
even
to-
up no more.
But what happened to JB,
JB's still around.
the Haitian kid?
Yeah, he's still around.
Oh yeah, he's still there.
He just
I
floats
mean, he's
around.
on Bernard. Yeah, he's on Bernard.
He's
Road.
just not. He's just not on.
He's not okay.
I don't think he's on Lapeef anymore.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not 100% sure about that, but
They fired
I haven't seen him on
everybody.
there.
Nah.
Yeah.
You know what it is? If see a lot of dudes see JB, I peep JB. JB is not going to be controlled. He's going to run his own thing. Some, a lot of things are about a lot of different things and hand holding and what I'm going to tell you to do.
Not called hand holding. It's called dick holding.
No. In this instance, it's hand holding.
Okay.
And like I'm going to lead you around and tell you what to do. And a lot of people don't like that.
I agreed. That's why. See, that's the reason why I said Fatty should have ran his own show because he's a talent of his own.
Thank you.
And he doesn't want to follow anyone else's rules. So why not have your own show? That's my thing. So, and now that he got his own show, he can do whatever the hell he want to. He can be as messy as he wants to or as clean as he wants to. So it is what it is.
I mean, he bringing numbers. I was looking.
I seen him. I seen his numbers. I was like.
Yeah, he bringing.
I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of like, whoa, what happened to Jay Prince's show? Only had like 33 people in it.
Nah.
He went from like holding 300 to 33. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, something is wrong.
That'll let you know something, right?
Something is wrong.
Look! I knew it. I fucking knew that was you, bitch. You keep on exposing yourself. After he kicked you off, I got the clip. I got the clip.
So if y'all don't know,
just
King
exposed
Shinar's name is JB, right?
That's not the JB I was talking about.
No, not JB you're talking about. We're talking about, well, we'll call him Jerry because his real name is Jerry.
Yeah,
So Jerry,
off.
his name is King Shinar. He got like two accounts, and I don't know why he just don't come out and tell us that his name is JB.
Because he think he's stupid. He think everybody's slow. So
Yeah,
already
he Haitian too. That's why he keeps saying like your culture is voodoo and all of that.
Yeah.
King Shinar is actually Haitian. Somebody mentioned it the other night.
Well,
That's the
he
reason
says
why
it all
he
the time.
keeps saying, yeah, but that's the reason why he keeps saying, yeah, ancestors done voodoo and all of that. It's like, bro,
King
you're the
Shinar.
one. You're the only one bringing that up. No one else is bringing that up.
You slipped up with that, sir. Because last time he asked, he was like, I ain't got a problem with Anton. But after he kicked you off, we already got the clip. I already sent it out of him booting your dumb ass off.
Hey, if Aaron decides to break, if Aaron O decides to break from Anton, it'll be a business decision based on his own work, not based on how he doesn't like Anton. Because he'll tell you that's not how they started anyway. He just liked the way Anton was rocking, and he wanted to follow suit and then do business together, and that's what they're doing. every business venture doesn't have to end in everyone hating each other.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the problem with most people, most niggas out here. They think everything has to end with "I hate you, nigga. We need to go our separate ways." Sometimes just be like, "Hey, bro, I don't see myself going your way, and I'm gonna gladly step back."
I was just gonna say, you expect small-minded people to understand that?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, but people can change.
People gonna always change. It's
People
like
change.
we can eventually reach the moon.
Oh, here you go. Yeah. No, it's not Wednesday. This discussion is reserved for Wednesday only.
Yeah.
Yo, it's 1:16. Guys, have a good night. Uncle Tom, happy birthday, bro.
Thank you, my good
Hope you
son.
enjoyed your birthday. I hope you enjoyed the time with your family out for dinner. And
I
everything.
surely did.
Are you gonna upload the show from yesterday?
It's thing right now. I had to cut 3 parts out of it, so I'm on number 2 right now. You know, it takes like 6 hours from the finish for YouTube to cut it. If I was to do cutting, it'll take 20, 30 minutes. I'll let them do it. It's probably hours. So I'm letting them do it because I'm cheap and lazy and I don't want to do the work.
Yo, your mic been clear the whole night. As soon as you said YouTube do it, you started going in and out. That's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, man, everyone have a good night. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Come with a better attitude, bitch.
So check Cash David Anton is
yes, sir, Neckbeard. Yes, sir.
He is I wouldn't say character. He's a person, a content creator on YouTube, as well as a multimillionaire or whatever else. But it's just his thing he likes to do on YouTube, and he has fanfare, and he has a good clique of people that surround him. A lot. He has his own and all that good stuff. Same thing everyone do, but he's doing bit in this station. I can't knock him for it. He's gonna do what he's gonna do, and his business model is pretty much working. He has like, shit, I don't know how many channels, like 7, 8 channels.
Does he really? I thought he had 4.
Nah, he has a lot of channels, bro. Anton has a lot of channels. He gets a lot of people that want to run it for. Hey, you're right. That's right. Hashtag bag chaser. I'm one of them. I'm in there too. I ain't gonna sit there and say I watch all the interviews because I can't do all the interviews. Them interviews get on my nerves. I ain't gonna lie. I watch some of them, but then the rest of them I just be like, Like the Brittany Renner, Brittany, what's her name?
Brittany Renner.
Brittany Renner. I couldn't watch it. It's not my thing.
He's gonna say Brittany Griner.
Yeah, well, they're still the same.
Whoa!
Please put up.
You cannot compare Brittany Griner and Brittany Renner.
Look at my picture.
That's night and day.
Okay, but I don't give a fuck about either one of them hoes, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but one's actually a woman.
That's all right.
That was Black eating that cookie, man. That cookie was nasty. Ooh.
Did you see her? Did you see her reveal photo, the promo photo for her coming back to the league? She did the whole. She got the whole boycott now.
I'm not surprised. It's the fucking WNBA. What like?
She got the whole boycott. You could not tell. I tell you right now, if no one told you it was Brittany Griner, you would think it was a dude. Not that you didn't already.
They all look like dudes anyway.
Yeah,
there's only like a handful of them that's pretty.
That's true. I agree with you on that one. I like softball players or volleyball players myself.
Mm-hmm.
Track and field, baby.
That too, track and field. But their legs are too. Their legs are too look too strong for me.
What?
Their legs look too strong for me.
Are you one of those breakable lovers? Is that it?
No, I don't. I like women that actually bodybuild. So I like the squeeze of my head. You know what I'm saying? In between a good pair of legs.
There you go.
It's time for me to go.
And on that note.
All right. Well, yeah, let's end this out, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow for dipshit who just left LA. Wilkes' pillow talk with LA Wilkes, Thin Black Line. He'll be on
Puberty Beard. Otherwise known as Puberty Beard.
Puberty Beard, aka tomorrow 8:00. Please be there, help join him, help support him. He will be on 2 channels. I would prefer everyone go to his channel and watch it on him. He needs those watch hours. Everyone don't listen to me, but it's okay. I'll say it again. Please, please go to his channel. Give him the watch hours. Plus, yeah, there's going to be a live tomorrow during the day around 10 on here on the Porch session. Is it going to be underneath your banner? It's going to be under the White Lady's banner. She's going to be hosting one. About time she did something. I mean, she got all day. Yeah, we're trying to grow their channels and get them popping in this YouTube space where that I don't have to stream anymore. I'll let them stream. I just go back to watching streams versus just streaming. No, but it's been a good channel. Thanks for all the cash apps and the donations for the birthday boy. It's nice to see that much love that goes around in these spaces. You don't see a lot of it, and I'm glad that we do these days. It's just showing love and respect for other people besides yourself, and hey, that's what we're all about. I'm all about it too, because I know I give every time I can, which is every day. So, but thanks for everyone coming out and supporting the channel, supporting me, supporting the fam. We're gonna get out of here. Jay, got anything to say?
I'm good. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Mayo.
Yep, y'all have a good night. Happy birthday, brother.
Yes, sir. Beastly Nerd.
Peace, man. Happy birthday.
Thank you again, y'all. Much love for you guys. You guys come back whenever you want to. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You got anything to say, lady? No, you're out here. Tomorrow, 10, 11 o'clock, maybe. I don't know what time it's going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be around there. I'll put a thing up in the morning when I hook up with LA and find out time-wise what works.
All right. Well, you heard it there first. She's going to be doing her first live. Woohoo! Smitty, what's going on? Flex Henry, thanks for the birthday shout before we go out of here. You guys have a good night. I am out of here. We are done. It doesn't matter. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Deuces, my good people. Whatever it is you believe in, pray to. Hope they bless you in every endeavor that you proceed in. Have a good night or a good day. Peace.